Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. Ayy, I got the recipe, never gonna let any op get the best of me. Thought it was distance, but haters is next to me. Talk to the spirit, you know I've been heavenly. Company definitely show your trajectory. This ain't a diss cause I say it respectfully. It's time to eat up, bread like a speeder. Taking it deeper and that's how it better be. I never let the comparison get to me. I just remember the promises meant for me. I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lamb as my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants, the tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Get it. I just know that I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. I'ma get it. Ayy, I got the drive, the bus, the truck, the gas is stuck. I ain't the one to rely on the luck. I put in work and then he show up. I know it's fake to sit in the reps, ain't no regrets, I do too much. It ain't me if you saying I stunt. He calling the plays and I do what he want. This ain't a front, glory to G-O-D. It's what you could do with a mustard seed. It's what you could do when you start to believe. Take fear and you cast it inside of the sea. 100% out of me, cause he gave it all on the T when he let it bleed. So what is you saying to me? You just insecure about the love that turned me to a beast. I take a step and I ain't turning back. He made me first cause I know that I'm last. I ain't got time for no thing in the past. Learn from it first and then I react. Hands off me, don't hold me. Get it jumping like a trampoline. All truth ain't no trolling. We in good hands, no folding.
They say you ain't bout it. Tell them that you finna make it, but they doubt it. But you rose like a flower. Tell me what it's like to live with superpowers.
I don't know, but I'ma get it.
Fall is here and winter is coming, and you need to shop Lowe's Customs. For the ladies, there's stunning designs and colors. For the men, Lowe can make something manly to keep your insecurities in check. But wait, there's more. For you simps, there's a special simp edition, where Lowe will roll around in it, blow smoke from the finest Southern Eastern American marijuana. She'll even rub her pretty feet all over it just for you. So what are you waiting for? Shop Lowe's Customs now, exclusively on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Let Lowe help you stay cozy and warm this season. Shop Lowe's Customs today. This Halloween, it's time to turn up the heat and bring those spooky vibes. The John Galt YouTube channel is hosting the ultimate sexy Halloween costume contest, and you could win over $300 in cash. That's right, first place takes home the biggest prize. But don't worry, second and third place will still score big. It's easy to enter. Dress to impress, flaunt your most creative, sexy, or daring costume, and show up to the live stream during the evening of October 31st, which is a Thursday. Come on over on Halloween and flaunt your very best and enter your chance to win the grand prize. Let your imagination run wild. You can be a witch, a vampire, a ghost, a nurse, a cheerleader, anything goes. The more unique and bold, the better. Winners will be crowned based on creativity, style, and those spooky Halloween vibes. The John Galt community will decide who takes home the glory. So what are you waiting for? Get your costumes ready now and come on over to win that prize on the John Galt YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button, follow the contest rules, and you could be walking away with cash and bragging rights. This Halloween is not just about tricks and treats, it's about winning big on the YouTube channel, The Urban Landlord. It's the only place doing this. Let's have some fun, let's have some laughs, and let's have a spooky good old time. See you
Welcome everybody to another episode of Gone Trucking. Appreciate you. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you're new here, and of course, if you want to help support this stream, hit any of our cash apps. You can hit mine, $ HB2N. We are having our Halloween costume competition tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern time. I might be a tad bit late, but I will be there to make sure I get in my judging duties. But salute to the chat. 12th man, as always, man. Salute to Sam Fisher for me. The beautiful Portia.
Hey, Portia. Hey.
But yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting day today. I'm hearing beef of brewing behind the scenes about this this Halloween costume. So the ladies are already they're putting their hair up, they're taking their earrings out, and the claws are out already. I hear they're not playing fair. You're already getting some ladies getting clipped at the shins already. It's an arrow right at Achilles' heel. I'm hearing it's a lot of shenanigans going on behind the scenes. So I think this is going to be an amazing show. We are still taking donations for first, second, and third place winners. I'm looking forward to it. Really looking forward to how creative these ladies are going to be tonight. Halloween is one of my favorite holidays. I would say it's probably my third favorite holiday. First being Thanksgiving, second being the 4th of July. You know, Thanksgiving obviously for the food and the family, and then the 4th of July because you know, God bless America. We want to celebrate our patriotism, let off a couple fireworks, shoot a couple guns off. What's more American than shooting up in the air, you know? That was one of my earliest memories as a child, living in Detroit. 4th of July, my mom would be screaming at me, HB, come inside, they're shooting. I didn't know any better. I thought they were fireworks, but they were shooting. They were shooting in the sky, letting off all types of illegal artillery. Back then it was probably MAC-10s and you know, all different types of Asian guns. I don't know. But yeah. The third favorite is Halloween. I love Halloween movies, Halloween themed movies. You know, I think some of the best Halloween themed movies. Can't really think of any. Do you guys have any Halloween themed movies that you really love, that you can name? Put it in the chat. What's some of your favorite Halloween movies of all time? I do like that movie with the three witches. One of the witches was on Sex and the City. I forgot what that movie was called, but I always really enjoyed that movie. I liked the little cat that they had in that movie. Yeah, I thought that was I forgot Forgot that movie. Forgot. Oh, Hocus Pocus. There we go. Hocus Pocus. Portia says she watched Scary Movie 1 and 2 last night. Oh, wow. Wow. Portia had a Netflix and chill for real. Netflix and chill. Wow. Yeah, Lindy Lou. Lindy Lou, you know how it was. Well, Lindy Lou, you were probably out in the suburbs somewhere, but in Detroit, man, they are letting them things off on 4th of July. I remember every year they would always do a report on how many bullets fell on top of people. Like went into people's homes and went through their through the roofs, fell on top of people's heads, all types of stuff. Detroit used to be wild. I mean, it's still pretty wild, but I don't think it was as wild as it used to be. It's probably still pretty wild, actually. It's probably a lot worse now I think about it. But yeah, still love it. You know, we used to shoot as kids, we used to go out and shoot street signs. That's how we'd get our target practice when we were younger. You know, shoot a street sign. You know, that's a hood target practice. Go to like a abandoned hood, neighborhood, start shooting street signs. See how close you can get to that the O in the stop sign, the O. You know, then we actually shoot the street signs too. Yeah, those were good old days. Can't really do that anymore. Got too many cameras out. But no fired either. Lindy Lou. Come on, Lindy Lou. Yeah. Free Zone Lou said Leatherface. That was he liked the Leatherface one. You know, that Leatherface, that shit was always kind of spooky to me. I could never tell if he was like a real person or like a monster. He was just kind of out there. Yeah, chat, put some of your favorite Halloween movies in the chat. Halloween movies in the chat. Oh, I think I gotta go get weighed at this scale. Man, it's so windy out here right now, you guys. I hope I don't flip the truck. Let me see. Let me go into the scale. Let me make sure. I know I'm good, so I'm not trying to run this scale. Sometimes if I didn't get scaled out and I'm not sure if I'm good or not, man, I'll just run the scale. I don't give a fuck. I'm a goddamn. They gonna have to catch me. But I know I'm good. I'm just carrying some cardboard paper. This place that I go to, they usually do a really good job. They get me in and out. Let me slow down a little bit. Oh yeah, they got the boys out today. They got the boys out today. Hey, officer. Hey, officer. Oh yeah, these are all bald head white officers right here. These are the ones. They got the bald heads, and the bald heads and their faces bald. Yeah, those are the state troopers you don't want to play with. When they're all bald, like everything is bald, their face is bald, their head is bald. Those are the state troopers you don't want to play around with. Those are the ones that are. You get out of the car, they'll be like, he's got a gun. He's got a gun. You don't want to play around with them. They didn't see some action. Those are the boys that came from, they went to Afghanistan and Iraq. They didn't see some shit. You see those dumbass state troopers with the funny dumbass mustaches and shit? Yeah, them niggas went to a liberal arts school, then became police. They got those fucking Pringles mustaches. You can goof off with them. Them bald ones though, don't fuck around with them. Yeah, Phoenix Fish. You hand them your registration and insurance. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? What are you talking about right now, man? Nightmare on Elm Street. Yo, Nightmare on Elm Street is another one. Yo, Freddy Krueger, low key Freddy Krueger, besides his disgusting backstory, Freddy Krueger was kinda that nigga, man. He was kinda that nigga. I still remember in that I can't remember what Freddy movie. It might have been Freddy vs. Jason, but where not Beyonce, but the other one. She was just speaking at Kamala's rally. The black one. Black one. What's the black one? I feel bad because I gotta call her the black one.
Kelly Rowland.
Kelly, thank you, Portia. Thank you. You making me look like I'm making myself look like an asshole up here. Kelly Rowland. When Freddy Krueger said before he killed her, he said he likes dark meat. That was hilarious. Thank you, Portia. I'm not trying to look like an asshole up here. I love my sisters. Thank you. Oh, the Addams Family too. Yeah, the Addams Family 1 and 2 were good. I remember when Uncle Fester, he started fucking with that blonde bitch. She was kind of hot though, man. She kept trying to kill him, and he wasn't going though. And I think the first one is when they went to camp. And I used to love that shit too, because I used to go to camp as a kid too. So I used to love those the movies where they went to camps and shit. You know, Scream wasn't one of my more favorite scary movies. Scream was a little weird to me. I don't know. It didn't really scare me. It was a little too heartthrobby for me. It was just a bunch of teen bopper white people running around stabbing each other. It didn't really do anything for me. I guess The Mask was kind of cool though. Yo, Jason though, all the Jasons, I fuck with Jason. I really fuck with Jason. You know, for about a good maybe 6 Halloweens, I would be Jason for Halloween, because I just love the Jason movies, man. Hey, John, what's going on, man?
What's up?
Nah, man, I'm just talking to the chat, man. You got any favorite Halloween movies?
Friday the 13th, man, would probably be my favorite. It's probably old school, right? It's probably old school, though, huh?
Yeah, man. You talking about the first one?
Yeah, with Jason,
Jason.
Man, chainsaw, all that shit, man.
Yeah, man.
It was realistic enough, unlike, like, say, Freddy Krueger, I think, if my memory serves me correctly. Freddy Krueger is Jason was realistic enough to give you nightmares.
Yeah. What about Chucky? Did Chucky fuck with you at all?
Yeah, I liked a little bit of Chucky, but I guess maybe the size of him. I was like, I don't fear Chucky, man.
See, I was still a kid when Chucky came out, man. So he was about my size, so that shit scared the shit out of me, man.
Yeah.
He was probably like, man, I'll fucking
you like a dog.
Chucky. Yeah, that's a little ass. Man, I ain't scared of no Chucky. Yeah, Chucky used to scare the shit out of me as a kid, man. And I remember the It too, the whole It. I don't even remember that one. The clown one. Remember the clown?
I don't remember. I think vaguely I remember that one.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. Universal Jones said Tales from the Hood. Yeah, man. I don't think that movie was as scary as it was just a good movie, man. I miss Tales from the Hood, man. That was. I wish they did a part 2. I don't even know if they could do a part 2 now. I don't know. Tales from the
I don't
Hood
remember
was
that.
really good though. That was the that was like the all. It was like I'm gonna need Portia back up here. What's it when there's like multiple stories in a movie? Oh God, Portia, what's that called? It starts with an M.
Oh, I don't know. Then.
Oh God, I can't think of it.
Blank.
I'm trying to keep this truck from not flipping. It's like windy as shit.
Hey, where are you right now?
I'm in Ohio right now, but I'm
Okay.
going. Well, no, I'm headed to Kentucky though. Oh, anthology. Yeah, it was an anthology.
Oh, yeah.
So they had like 3 different stories, and I remember the first story was like this black he was pretty much like a Martin Luther King type character, and he speaking against like police brutality. And made it look like it was a overdose, and then they made it look like it was an overdose, and the nigga came back to life because the police went and pissed on his grave, and the nigga came back to life and killed him. It was crazy. It's a good.
Someone says Stanley played
you gotta see
in Tales from the Hood. Stanley.
Yeah, he really does look like the funeral director.
You think the girl's gonna get a little loose tonight for Stanley on stage?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we already got one that's confirmed. That woman Portia was talking about.
Yeah, absolutely. I think all the ladies are gonna be trying to win Stanley over, so they're gonna do whatever it takes, man. I just hope they don't push the limit, but
Yeah,
I gotta feel it.
No twerking like last time.
I got a feeling it's gonna be a little twerking, man. I just hope it's I just hope it's some tasteful twerking. I don't know if that's a thing, but
tasteful twerking?
Yeah, I mean, there's a way you could tastefully twerk. Just don't pull your thong out. I don't want to see your thong. Yeah, you can tastefully twerk.
Yeah, they come in and dang near like skin tight clothes. They be like, "What are you for Halloween?" Oh, I'm a gym thought.
Yeah.
I'm like, ooh, I like that. I like them gym thoughts.
I got a feeling there's gonna be a couple Kamalas just to win Stanley over.
I tell you, that's the Grace that she's coming in. Grace that she's coming in is a black Kamala.
Yeah.
What's that gonna look like? Just Kamala's suit with an afro or something?
She might make it hot though.
Yeah, she trying to win Stanley over, man.
Grace trying to win that money too.
Yeah, that could go towards.
Ben's gonna dress up as the bathtub with greens in it.
That would be good right there. Ben is the bathtub.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, Grace could really use that money too for the
RV repairs.
Yeah, the RV repairs,
bro. She's in it to win it, I bet.
Yeah. I'm sure it's a couple girls that could really use that money too. So,
you think Ben's gonna enter?
He should.
Nah,
he should.
Nah,
he shouldn't. But it'd be funny if he did come in as the tub.
Nah, he can't be involved at all. But I mean, I guess if he's like, I guess if he dresses up as Biden, I wouldn't disqualify him.
Biden didn't come out. No, if Ben dresses up as Obama,
dress up as Ben.
But if Ben dresses up as Obama, that'd be pretty funny.
But yeah, John, there's
His English isn't that good.
There's a crazy storm going on right now, all across America. It's like Middle America though, right now.
Wow.
And it's
Get it out waiting.
Yeah, it's like I'm right ahead of it though, so I'm catching all the wind from it. But it's heading east though, so just be prepared. It's looking pretty nasty.
Rain is coming. HB, I will share a little snippet of the dude from earlier this morning.
Oh, you got the video? Okay.
I got one of I'm gonna show you a little bit of it. Man, he was drunk as hell, man. Look at the car he has, though. He could have slept in his car, man.
Let me see.
He drunk as hell.
Damn, what is that?
It's fucking
like
nice car.
Is it
You
a
could slept in
Ford?
your car.
Hold on, you're gonna see it. Look at that motherfucker. I don't know what kind of car it is.
It's a Ford.
Nice though.
That
It looks like a
It's a
Ford.
Ford.
What's it, Explorer or something?
No, it's not
Expedition?
an Explorer.
Nah,
It's-
it's them cars that used to look boxy. I can't remember the name of them motherfucker.
yeah, I've seen those around too.
Is that a RAV4?
No.
It's a Ford, but that's big enough. He could
Was
have.
that Ford Flex?
Yeah, he's at a Ford.
Was it Ford Flex?
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay,
could have
okay.
put a seat back and slept in it easily.
Thing's meant to hold up to 6 people.
That nigga was so drunk, man. He couldn't even get his shoes on, bro.
Shit, white dude or black dude?
Black dude, he was so fucked up, man. He couldn't even get his shoes on.
Is he fucked up now?
Yeah, you drunk, man. Nigga was
And he's
fucked up.
about to drive? Oh
Man,
shit!
he probably going to sleep.
That's a
man. He probably going to sleep, man. Going back to sleep. He was fucked up, bro. He drank about a half a bottle of Kentucky Gentleman.
Damn, man.
Straight to the head, bro. No chase. I said, bro, you homeless, nigga? What the fuck you doing in here? I said, nigga, you got a car. That's a nice, that's a better car than I got.
Yeah, it's a lot of people homeless with a car though. Those car payments are crazy, man.
Hell yeah.
They crazy. I was like right now, man. I don't understand. There are people out there with $1,000 up car payments, not
What you
including
think the car payment
insurance.
on that truck is, on that car right there? Late model. They probably motherfucker at least a 2020.
And that's at least 500, 600 a month. Probably more than that. I mean, it's a flex though, so I can't imagine it being that much more.
Motherfucker at least 30,000, right?
Yeah. And then you gotta look at it too. It's he credit probably not good, so he probably got like probably like a 19 to 20% interest on that. So he's probably paying, a good 500.
Right, that's a nigga. I said, nigga, you work. I said,
600 a month.
You heard me, HB? I said, nigga, you work? He said, yeah. I said, dang, he might not be working today because he was fucked up, man. 10 o'clock, drunk.
Yeah, he might have been just visiting one of your tenants or something and just got too drunk.
Now, he had stayed before, man. I guess he had stayed maybe the night before, the day before, whatever, and the code had been changed. And so I get an alert for every time a motherfucker going in and out of a room. So I got that alert by 12 o'clock last night. I couldn't sleep, man. Girl, like, you get him in the morning. I'm like, I want to go get him right now. And she convinced me to stay till in the morning. Let him nigga sleep. I let him sleep. But he had to pay, but I let him sleep overnight.
Man, so you are charitable, man. You let him.
I could have got him last night, HB.
Yeah. Where's White John Galt at, man? Where's White John Galt at?
Let me at it.
Yeah, man, you charitable, man.
That's somebody said that's an old car. That's a late model car, man. Like, it ain't no 2015, or at least if it is, it's well taken care of. Very well taken care of car, And the insurance on there at least $200 a month. Would you say $200 a month?
It depends, because a flex is kind of like a it's not one of those trucks that's got like a V8 in it. It's like an economy car, so it's probably got a 4-cylinder in there. So it's probably, the insurance probably not that much on that car or that truck.
In DC, I have a 2015 Volvo, That's my main car. 200 and something more, man. And I got a good driving record.
Damn.
So his car is newer than mine.
Well, what kind of engine is it?
I don't know. Probably 4 or 6 cylinders, some shit like that.
It's probably 6-cylinder. What kind of what's the make of it?
What is it? The XC90 or whatever the fuck it is? Like a little small SUV. You know, the little Volvo.
Oh, okay.
XC90. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're probably right then. It probably his insurance is probably more.
It's at least 200. He paying at least what I'm paying. Yo, I was in the Uber this morning, HB, and the driver got pulled over. Ethiopian woman. And she was speeding. And so the police officer comes up to her. She's a woman, older, attractive Ethiopian woman. He speaks very kind to him, blah, blah, blah. He runs her thing, says she's a level 5. I guess she's a good driver.
Yeah.
And are you familiar with that?
No, I never heard of that.
I guess they have levels for drivers and shit. And so you're like, you're level 5, so I'm not gonna write you a speeding ticket. I'm just gonna write you a not paying attention ticket, some shit like that. It was like $30, and he gave her a very long court date. Court date they say out in January. Not even a court date. She just had to pay the ticket.
Right.
It was like $30. So he really did her a solid.
Damn.
In DC, it just would have been a camera. Fucking no police. The camera shows you no discretion.
Yeah, those camera. Man, those camera. I hated those things in Chicago, man.
Well, I bet they're bad in Chicago, bro.
Man, it made me not want to drive, man. I would walk everywhere. That shit made me not want to drive.
Mavis said that car could be a 2009. Okay.
It didn't look like one though. It did look like a newer model. I'm not gonna lie. It looked like a newer model. Because the earlier ones were a lot smaller. That one looked a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm. Wonder why you got such a big car living in the city.
Yeah, that's another thing too. That's crazy. Because the gas is so much more expensive in the cities too. So it's like no point in having a big ass truck like that unless you're working out of it.
Yeah, living in it.
Or living in it, yeah.
What's up, Torp, man?
What's up, John? Good morning, y'all.
Hey, good morning, 12, man. How you doing, man? Wait,
good.
What's your avatar? What is that? Oh, that's Trump in the dump truck.
Yeah, in the garbage truck.
Yeah.
The garbage.
Yeah. Yeah. How'd you feel about that, 12, man? Trump.
Man, that's master level trolling, dude.
Yeah.
Top notch.
Yeah. I didn't know Trump had a CDL, man. I was kind of impressed. Man, what can Trump do? What can't the man do? He got a CDL too. Wow.
He should wear that vest for the rest of the campaign.
He should.
Garbage man.
Yeah, well, I mean, if he's going to be around his garbage voters, yeah, definitely.
Oh, come on, Stanley. Come on.
You got to embrace it.
Trump is not a master level troller.
You got to embrace it.
Wow.
Matt G said the body style looked the same for 15 years. Looks like I got a video. Let's play a little bit of it. Let's see. I knew the nigga. I ain't know who was in here, but I knew some nigga in here, HB.
Okay, what? I'll get out. Nigga, what the fuck you doing in here? Huh? I'll get out. Nigga, I ain't asked you get out. I asked you what the fuck you doing in here.
I needed a place to stay.
Who are you?
I needed a place
Who are you, nigga?
Divine children.
Who? What you say? What?
Divine.
So what the fuck you doing in here?
I needed a place to stay.
Why you know how you have to pay for place to stay, don't you? Okay, so why you didn't do it that way?
I needed a place to stay.
See, I started to come over here and fuck your ass up last night when I heard the code go off. I let your ass sleep, nigga.
Thank you.
Which what you did? Kentucky gentleman, you drinking this shit in my house, nigga? Huh? I don't even get none. Nigga, you look, I ain't coming here and fuck you up last night.
John, you dump that shit out.
Yeah.
You got any money for me? All right, let me get it. $55. Don't worry about that. I got it. Don't worry about that. Get the cash out, man, so I can get the fuck out of here. Your phone right there. He fucked up, HB. He drunk, man. Drunk as a motherfucker. You heard me, HB. I don't know if you heard that, HB. Initially, I said, hey, nigga, just give me $55 for the night. Right? Then I said, you know what, man, fucking make it 65. Just make it 65 for the inconvenience shit. Come here. Clean this motherfucker up again. I clean this motherfucker room. You gotta come in here and make a goddamn mess in here.
Man, he should be ashamed of himself, man.
65 cash up. You fucked up. You need me to do it for you?
No, like, yeah, like.
He's so fucked up, AB, he couldn't even send me a cash app. You hear me? I said, nigga, you fucked up. You need me to send the cash app for you. Fucked up. He fucked up. Look, I'm sending the cash app right now to myself.
Damn.
He fucked up. He drunk. He ain't looking. I could have sent myself $300. Look, you see the phone in my hand right there. This is that nigga number. This that nigga phone. Right? You gonna pay me. Goddamn. I woke up last night. I saw a motherfucking alert. I said, God damn, somebody done went in my motherfucking room. And I was like, who the fuck could it be?
This nigga is fucked
Man, you
up,
look, I ain't coming here last night. I was being goddamn hot as a pistol. You should shoot me through myself. Yeah.
Damn, man.
Every day, every day.
Man,
John
he
Galt
lucky.
coming knocking.
Yeah. He lucky, man. You could have did him dirty, man.
He was laid up drunk, man. He knocked the fuck out.
Could have did him.
He wouldn't even know who did it to him.
Right. Hopefully he got some more sleep before he drove off. He just went to sleep in his truck. That's what he should have did.
I don't know why he didn't do it. You right?
Damn, man.
Every day.
That's rough living, man.
It is, man. It is. But you know what I'm saying? Like, man, bro, live in that car. Fuck you need a house for. You chose the car. Stay in the car.
Yeah.
You look at it. Yeah. He was drinking straight. I think he was drinking straight out the bottle. I can't remember if he had a cup in there or not. But if he was drinking out of a cup, I might have brought that shit on with me.
You drink that shit, John?
Drink bourbon.
What the hell was that?
Hey, shit, I put that shit in my ice cream.
Kentucky gentleman.
Yeah, I drink
Kentucky's gentleman. You had that before, man?
It's bourbon.
Nah, man.
It's bourbon. You know what I'm saying? I drink it.
I've had my share of Kentucky bourbon, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never even heard of that shit before. That's some other shit. It looks like it gets you fucked up though, just from the bottle.
He had a big bottle. He had a big ass bottle. Man. He took half that motherfucker down. You know, he was taking half of it down. What's that?
Why'd you dump the rest of it out, John?
You said why?
Yeah.
Man, I ain't want to drink that shit. I ain't want to let him have it either. Fuck him.
Nah, you probably did the right thing by dumping it out, man.
Yeah, man.
don't drink that shit anyway. Now, if it had been something I like, maybe, you know what I mean? But I ain't want that shit. He laid up drunk. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, he fucked up. HB. Like, he couldn't even put his shoes on. You know what I mean? Like he just, like put them on like slides. He just slid out the door.
I know it took everything in you not to slap him around a couple of times, man.
I mean, I don't like to do that, man. Honestly, you know what I'm saying? Like, he can have a weapon on him. You know what I'm saying? He got a weapon on him, anything. You know what I mean? He being compliant. Yeah.
He was polite for a drunk dude that just woke up. Yeah, he was really polite.
Well, one of the things I always said, HB, is like, if you maintain the moral high ground, as Michelle Obama said, when they go low, we go high. Like, he was in the wrong. Like, what the hell are you gonna jump up bucking at me for? Nigga, you was in the wrong. Yeah. Man, I ain't in your house, you in mine. I ain't doing fucked up. Right? So he did what he had, he did the right thing, I'm sorry.
It was like he was pleading, man.
Mm-hmm. He probably booked tonight. Let me raise my price. Nigga homeless might be looking for one of my rooms right now.
Man, he need to just stay in that car and leave the apps alone, man. Get you a nice little sleeping bag.
It ain't even cold, yeah, HB.
Yeah. Nah, even when it's cold, you could just I don't know how you would keep the car cold or keep the car warm without keeping it on.
Leave it running and the heater going.
Yeah. Yeah, that might be That's
cheaper than an Airbnb.
No, you're right about that.
I've been putting my window curtains up. Putting some fucking window curtains in the car.
Yeah, seriously.
You lose a lot of heat from the windows. Curtains up in the window.
It looked like his shit was tinted too, so he didn't really have too much to worry about.
You got to keep that air coming in the windows, bro.
Yeah.
I get homeless people live in their vans or whatever buy these diesel heaters from me, and that's what they use. That way they can run them with the engine off, just run off the battery.
That makes sense.
Wait! You said a diesel engine, but it runs on a battery?
A diesel heater, 12-volt diesel heater.
Wait, if it's 12 volt, how's it 12 volt and diesel?
That's a 12-volt diesel heater. It runs off 12 volts.
And diesel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you could use either or.
No, the 12 volt runs the diesel heater.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Fill it with fuel, and the 12 volt runs the heater.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what I'm using to heat my cabin right now.
And it doesn't like you don't have to worry about any of the fumes or anything coming back on you?
No, it's got an exhaust that goes out.
Okay.
Outside.
So how do they hook it up? How do they use it on their car? How do they get the exhaust out?
You have to drill a hole, like use one of those hole saws, and cut a 1-inch hole to run the exhaust out the bottom of the vehicle.
Oh, wow. See, that's some real.
For me, I just drill the hole through the wall and run it through the wall.
Yeah.
Through an insulated pipe. Non-flammable.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Damn. Yeah. Man. John, you might have to start giving some of these people 12th man's card. You might have to start giving some of these people 12th man's card.
Yeah, they might work.
Yeah. Like, listen, man, just live in your car, man.
You remember HB? I mentioned about like biopsies a while back. How like, I heard a podcast where you're saying biopsies are bad for you, and because it disrupts what your body naturally does to like encapsulate a tumor. And so here's a video talking about this. Basically, the same thing that I heard on a podcast a while back. For those of you thinking about getting a biopsy, the doctor said they found a lump somewhere. Here's an alternative way of looking at it.
The only way to know if you have cancer is to have a biopsy. Talk to me about that, please.
The problem with the biopsy is this: if there's a tumor growing, the body, has a fibrin sheath around it. It's doing many things it can do to contain it. And the minute you break that sheath and you break, it's like you broke the seal. Now it spreads all over the place. So you do spread it. I had a ballerina from New York City right after I moved to Arizona. She was with the New York Ballet, and she called me from there, and she said, I just had a biopsy around where they biopsied all these little tumors now. And that's what's happening. So you unleash it. Now, they say, but you need to have a histological diagnosis. We need histology or histopathology. And what all that means, a pathological diagnosis means that a pathologist, a doctor who's trained in pathology, will look at the slide and he'll say, yes, indeed, this is from breast, and it's a ductal carcinoma. And that's what they say. That's the histological diagnosis. Does that help you? No. But what you have to understand, it's also part of the sales team. It's part of the sales technique, because now they can say, because you have this particular kind, you need these specific drugs, right? So it's a way, it justifies those drugs. The FDA will have approved it. Your insurance will pay for it. It's the right thing to do. And you're going to do that. And what they're not telling you is that the research is showing that if you take these drugs, you're almost guaranteeing metastasis. Almost guaranteeing metastasis. If you did a biopsy and or a surgery, you're going to get metastasis. Now, if you add high dose chemo, you're going to get metastasis. If you do radiation, you're going to get metastasis. So that's what happens. What they're looking at is giving you a short-term reduction of the primary, and that you think, oh, I'm in remission. Yeah, 9 months later, it came back.
The only way.
That's when my mother went through it. A lot of people are going through that. They go fishing to tell you that it's a cancer, and then that shit done spread all over your body.
Yeah.
Your body has its own natural defenses, right? Which is forming a tumor around it,
Oh, so the biopsy actually, it breaks that tumor up.
Yeah, they have to dig into it. They got something like a fish hook inside and dig into the tumor.
Yeah.
And extract some cells. And so they take those cells and they send them to the lab and say, okay, is this cancer? And they say yay or nay. Well, if it is cancer, then now they've just allowed it, they open it up to spread all over your body.
Oh, okay, right? I see what you're saying.
Your body, okay, I'm going to enclose this so it can't spread everywhere, right?
Damn.
So someone says, John, I thought when you get a biopsy, they burn the area after getting the cell. I'm not sure if they do or not, but if you go in there and disrupt what your body has naturally done, then, when they're pulling it out, some of it could escape. Like, it's like sending a fish hook into it, like a little small hook to enter into the tumor.
Damn.
Very interesting.
Yeah. I never had nothing like that. I don't know.
Glad cancer doesn't run in my family.
Yeah, I don't know. Nobody in my family got cancer either. Thank God.
Doesn't mean you won't get it, but that's a good sign that that you might not.
Yeah.
If it's not hereditary.
Yeah. That is pretty crazy. No, I do got to go to the doctor soon.
I don't go to the quack.
Just to get a checkup. I just had to get the DOT checkup. They said everything was good, but I don't have a doctor down in Texas yet, so I gotta find one.
Have you been hearing about all the illegal voting, HB?
Yeah. It's getting kind of out of control, honestly. I mean, it's not even just the illegal immigrants. It's like the dead people, the people in jail.
Democrats doing everything they can do to cheat, even suing to do it.
Yeah. It's just like, just have a fair fight. I just don't get I don't get why they need to cheat. That's why it almost, to a certain extent, I get when people say, you know, your vote, it doesn't matter. But then you see shit like this, and it's like, if people would do so much to cheat, there's got to be some benefit from it. Something matters if somebody's willing to cheat to win.
Can you see this map here, HB?
Let me see.
It's a map of the states that require some form of ID or not. You know, what ID form they require, if any.
Then, so what are the blue ones?
The blue ones are the states that require photo ID.
Yeah.
Huh.
The orange ones are the ones that don't. It's a non-photo ID required, and then the gray ones are no ID required at all.
Right. Yeah, sorry.
That's fucked up.
I find that odd because I'm always asked for an ID when I go to vote in Alaska. And they got it marked as orange.
For a non-photo ID, they're going to ask you for some form of ID.
Yeah,
it could be like a utility bill or something.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys not only want ID, you want photo ID, correct?
Well, yeah.
Voter ID would be better.
Yeah. I mean, if I need an ID to buy
Okay,
some
well,
liquor,
what's a voter ID specifically?
No, I mean,
photo or voter? Which one did you say, Sammy?
Photo.
Photo ID.
Yeah, I think it should be a photo ID. If I need a ID to drive a car, to buy liquor.
Okay. You know what?
Why wouldn't I need a photo ID to vote for who's going to be the president of the United States? It's
okay.
ridiculous.
I think that sort of argument, I don't know. It's kind of dubious.
Come on, Stanley.
Why are you so against photo ID to vote?
I think basically most of the swing states, if not all the swing states, I think Nevada is a swing state. Arizona is a swing state. Looks like all the swing states you have to present some form of ID.
Yeah, but I mean, Stanley, come on, you can see
okay,
that.
listen to what I'm saying. All the swing states, which are basically during the election, require a form of ID. Now, maybe it's not the level of ID you prefer, but the states that are going to elect Kamala or Trump require ID.
What about Pennsylvania, though, Stanley?
I thought I saw Pennsylvania in the blue.
Pennsylvania's in the gray. There's no ID required. Is that Pennsylvania right there? That's Pennsylvania, right?
Right here? Yeah, I think you're right.
Right. It's right below New York, right?
Right, yeah. Right. Okay, so I missed that one.
And I would almost say well, here's the thing, like how many of these states would poll a little differently if there were ID required? We'll never know, but it is curious. Like states like Virginia, is a state that has a large, rural outside of DC, probably leans fairly big Republican. And, it make you wonder, you don't know, but it makes you wonder, why wouldn't a state have an ID required in other states? I mean, they have their right to do whatever they want to do, but it is rather interesting for sure.
Yeah, not for a national election, man. It should be uniform. Now, if state elections, do whatever the hell you want to do in your own state, but for a national election, that's
okay. National elections.
I wanted to also point out something for HB after you go, Stanley.
No, all elections are up to the state. National elections are up to the state. That's in your constitution.
SKC is saying something about Colorado. I think there was something.
Colorado wanted Trump off the ballot.
Right, and then
they lost in the Supreme Court.
Is Colorado one of those states where it's non-photo ID required? I think that's their worst.
I think they require some photo ID. They're right next to Nevada.
I think it's
so they require ID of some sort, non-photo.
This is Nevada right here, right? This is Nevada right here, the square state.
No, Nevada's right next to California.
I'm sorry, not Nevada. Not Nevada. I'm sorry. This is Colorado right here, right?
Colorado.
Yeah, Utah.
Yeah. So this is
Colorado, Utah, Wyoming, right there.
Right. So this is a non-photo ID required state right here.
Right.
And, you know, man, I'll be honest. I think you should require ID. You know, just to make it an even playing field. You know, where everyone can feel confident in whatever the results are. That'll be one area that you won't be able to point to and say, you know what, you didn't have ID. I think everyone should have ID in America at some point.
You have to have that.
Yep, everyone should have ID, but they don't.
And if they don't, then we need to make it to where they can do it. I think it's pretty easy, pretty free. And if you can't do that, then should you even be allowed to vote without it? If you can't figure out how to get an ID, you got 4 years to get it.
You have to have that. You have to have that national ID just to get on a plane.
Wait. Go ahead, Portia. Go ahead.
Oh, you don't have to have a national ID. Isn't a photo ID? Isn't a driver's license good enough?
Actually, you don't even need a driver's
ID.
You don't need a driver's license to get on a plane. I've flown on a plane without any ID.
Wait, let Portia get in here real quick before she.
I just wanted to say really quick. So in the state of Texas, with our requirement of our photo ID, we also have the voter ID card. And a lot of people bring their passports also, although we only need 2 forms. So it'll be your ID, and here's a bigger picture of it, of your voter registration card. And it gives you your voter ID number, information about you, of course, your address, and then you sign your voter ID card, and you also sign another form 5 times. So whenever we are checking for signatures, after you sign in to vote, we can verify that and compare them all with your other signatures. So that's something that you have to look forward to, HB.
Badass 93 to Stain says everyone has ID when they go to the doctor. Why not when voting? Do you have to have ID to go to the doctor? I'm not aware.
I never have.
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
You need it for billing purposes.
I've literally. Well, what do you do for kids at the pediatrician?
Well, I think it's a responsible billing part, right?
The parents ID.
Oh, you mean like You mean like an insurance card?
Yeah.
No. Let's say if you go to the doctor, right? And can someone drop the link for process? You go to the doctor and let's say he prescribes you fentanyl or some kind of heroin or something. Surely you have to have ID for that. I would admit. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
You have to have ID to pick up the medicine.
Right.
Right.
Especially if it's controlled. But in Texas, we're pretty strict on our voter ID. And Georgia, from what I've read, seems to be as well. I don't understand the point of not having it all together across the country beyond one reason, which we all assume.
I think everything's fine the way it is.
Stanley, come on. You can't believe
Oh, yeah.
Of course you do.
Actually, I can. I think
Of course you do, Stanley.
I think states can do what they want to do as far as voting.
Stanley, come on, man. You don't think that's right, though, do you?
I think it's fine.
Opana says they ask you for ID the first time you become a patient. Afterwards, most doctor offices won't ask you on every visit. Okay, that's what they do.
Yeah, that is true too.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. If once they know you, like at my dentist, they didn't. They asked me the first time, and then they stopped asking me after that. But yeah, my doctor too. Like maybe if there was a different person up front, but he's usually the same guy at the front, so he didn't ask.
Let me ask you this question, HB. Should they require ID for alcohol?
I think so. Yeah.
Why so? Why, when you look at this map, why should they require ID for alcohol? Well, couldn't someone legitimately make an argument you shouldn't have to have ID to buy alcohol?
I mean, you could with the voter ID, you can make that argument, but obviously you don't want children buying alcohol.
Well, you don't want children voting.
That too.
Right? I mean, maybe you do want children voting. I don't know, but I mean, like, why do you need ID for any? Like, voting should be like the highest form of citizen engagement.
Yeah.
You're determining who runs the country.
Yeah.
And if you can't even get your ID, you know, and there's so many lower level activities that you have to have ID, or someone will get in trouble, you know, for
just driving a
right.
Just driving a car. Just driving a car, you gotta have ID on you. Like
Can
it's,
I ask
I mean,
you all a question?
even like getting into some clubs and bars, you gotta show your ID.
At some point in time, when you register to vote, at some point in time, you're gonna have to present an ID.
I don't think it's.
Are these people talking when you report to the polls, when you register? At some point in time, they got to know who you are and, you know, if you qualify. So are these states that say no ID required? There's no point in the process where you have to identify who you are?
No, they have no ID required. I think
I think you're incorrect.
No, you're wrong. But
okay, prove you're right.
You presented the case. You need to prove that you're right.
No, I don't have to.
I'm gonna jump in here. I
literally think they wouldn't even know who you are.
Hold on, Stanley. We got Pronces up here, and I know he's gonna be filling in for me tonight. What's up, Pronces?
Hey, I can't come up right now, but yeah, I will be here later for the Halloween special. Looking very forward to that. But I just wanted to give some other sides of the argument as a liberal to the voter ID laws, if that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Like,
I think,
do you have any, of California, do you have any knowledge on how they conduct their voting? Oh, Jesus Christ, somebody's got a seizure with this background. Go ahead, Process.
I don't know about California in particular. I do know there were some issues with a case in North Carolina in 2013. But in general, I'm not necessarily opposed to voter ID laws in practice, but there are a lot of issues in how they're kind of done today, where actually in the North Carolina case, there's quotes from the court where the new provisions targeted African Americans with almost strategic precisions to impose cursor problems that would not exist. So in this case, Republicans were like kind of going down the list and saying, okay, what kind of voter IDs do Black people use? And they're making it just harder for that population to get them. So if Republicans are like, hey, let's make free voter IDs for everyone, we'll give everyone a free one. You don't have to pay for one. You don't have to stop going to work to go get one. If those are freely available, I think we'd be all okay for that. The problem is usually when you see these laws in practice, they're kind of meant to make it harder for certain populations to vote.
I don't think so.
You disagree with the courts?
You said what?
So you disagree with the court case where they found they were actually doing this? I can document this.
That they were doing what?
So Republicans were found guilty of trying to disenfranchise Black voters by making it harder for that population to vote. They were not making it harder for other populations to vote. They were targeting them precisely.
How so?
I can give you some quotes, but let me look into it. Sure. But I just said this. They're literally looking at what how's this population? How do they get IDs? Let's make it harder for them. Like there's documentation of this.
They made a law to target Black people only.
Yeah.
Okay,
bullshit.
How do you make a law that targets Black people only?
So let's say like a certain population, they engage with like a certain system at a higher percentage than the other population. You might like shut off that system, and then they are kind of cut off from how they normally go about that. Does that make any sense?
No, it doesn't.
No.
What I'm asking is this: if you need an ID to do other normal things, just as a normal processes in life, why would getting an ID for?
Well, then you probably agree with me. You'd be okay with if we just made voter IDs freely available and gave them to everyone. I'd be okay with that.
Correct.
We make it difficult for them to get one. That's what I'm against.
Yeah. It shouldn't be made any difficult or any of that nature. And I think that the argument of IDs being difficult for Black people to get is racist, and it's a completely racist argument.
Who's making that argument?
It's almost as if you're saying Black people are too stupid to get an ID.
Who's making that argument?
So I'm quoting the courts where they said the new provisions target African Americans with almost surgical precision. So I'm just quoting the courts. You can disagree with them if you want.
Talking to SKC, who's making the argument that it's difficult for blacks to get IDs?
White liberals.
Okay, name one.
How would I know them by name?
Can you give me a specific white liberal individual or organization that's making that argument?
Yes, there are many videos.
Okay, could you just give me one, please?
There are many videos of individuals that have asked.
Is not specific. I'm not going to search. You're making the claim.
Well,
you
I don't.
prove it.
I'm not having a conversation with you. You inserted
okay. Bottom line is you can't prove what you're saying.
Stanley.
Yes, HB.
Princess, I don't want to assume, but aren't you a white liberal?
I am.
Yeah, he's saying it.
Are you saying blacks?
No, I did not. I didn't say that. I said what's happening is that no, that's not. Listen precisely, because no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Republicans were guilty of making it harder for that population to vote. They were doing this on purpose. So if you want to disagree with that, that's it. I'm not saying anything about
when did this court case happen?
2013.
Okay, just send me the link in the back chat. I just want to take a look at it.
Okay, now I want you to specifically tell me which.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to do it.
Okay, then you look the fool. Nobody is making the argument that black people can't get IDs in 2024.
Okay, yes they are.
They are not.
Yes they are.
Prove it.
No.
Okay, well then you know what? You don't have to prove it because it's not true.
Okay, and I say it is true.
And I say it's not.
Yeah, and I say screw you.
We're at a Mexican standoff.
Okay. So now that we can move on to the next thing, Princess, what I was talking about is I think that it should be even stricter than that. You know, the whole ID thing. Heck, I even think that they should do an iris scan. and that there should be a registry for that, and then you cross-reference that to people's social security number.
I'm just curious. Is there goal?
I would now yield time to the gentleman from Texas. Mr. Hunt.
The fundamental question that we must answer today is America worth preserving? I, of course, think it is. I think this is the greatest country in the world. I love this country. I'm a veteran, served in combat, and I'm a United States congressman. I think this is by far the greatest country in the world. But if the United States is a country worth preserving, then I think we must protect the integrity of our elections and do everything in our power to do just that. I am shocked that the SAVE Act, which has already passed the House, and
hey, I'm sorry, bro. Can you play the second clip that I dropped?
I mean, they are the ones that constantly are shouting about preserving democracy, and safeguarding our elections is the bedrock of our democracy. Is something that both sides should easily support and agree upon. They say that non-citizens voting in an election is not a real issue, or if some non-citizens are registered to vote, it's not significant amount. It's not a significant amount to make a difference. Well, in my home state of Texas, we just removed thousands of non-citizens from voter rolls. And in some of these recently hotly contested elections, that amount could even be enough to swing an entire election, especially this year. Undermining the integrity of elections is not an oversight. It's a threat to democracy. And for all of those, this is about democracy. For all of us, this should be about democracy. I think it's time that we, as a body, acknowledge that threat. Now, Democrats on the left aren't just focused on replacing American voters. They are focused on replacing American jobs as well. Under the Biden-Harris administration, jobs in foreign-born workers are significantly increasing, while jobs for
House Judiciary Committee. Last month, Wesley Hunt, amongst many other Democrats and Republicans, spoke and gave testimony on the floor about voter ID and whether or not it's racist towards Black people. They say this often. They've said it for years, long before I was even able to vote. Now, Stanley was very specific. He said something from 2024. Now, I'm not sure if this will suffice for Stanley, what you shared in the back, Free Zone, Lou.
No, I'm still trying to figure out.
Because this was 6 years ago.
who in Congress said it was racist specifically?
Is that
AOC?
Is that
Coy,
Yakub?
huh?
Is that Yakub?
I'll meet in the middle, and I'll say like it's probably more class based. It's probably gonna be like people that are generally low income. That being said, because we're in America, most people that are low income in America tend to be a certain population. I'll say that.
And
No, just say who is the certain population. Just go ahead and say it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's more complicated than that, though. Like it's gonna be a big like there's also poor white people that are gonna be affected by this also, but inadvertently black people are gonna be more affected.
Yeah.
If poor people can't
That's
get
how
an
it goes.
ID, then how do all those homeless drunks get all that booze they be drinking on in the street? If they ain't got no ID.
Well, I don't know.
Huh?
You talked to some the other day, right?
What? How do they get? I mean, you have to show
Are you
the
telling me? Are
ID
you
to
telling
buy the booze.
Listen to how old you sound. Are you telling me? Are you telling me you get ID'd every time you go buy booze?
Are you
I doubt you get ID'd every time, dude. You look like you're 80 years old. They're not IDing you.
Or you're in there so much they know you. I mean, I never get ID'd at the store
In
I go
Alaska,
to all the
it doesn't
time.
matter, man. They
Okay,
know you or not.
nothing
You have to
seems
show an
matter.
ID to get booze.
Nothing seems to matter anymore.
I mean, trying to say poor people can't get an ID, that's stupid. Homeless
So do you not
people
do you not
have
think
IDs.
do you not think it's harder if you're poor, like versus if you're rich to get voter ID? You think it's just as easy?
They can't get on the bus and go to the DMV like everyone else.
Wait, you just
They
said
got
wait,
$10.
wait. 12 man, listen to your own logic. You said one is to get on the bus. What do you think is easier? Do you think it's easier to drive myself to get my voter ID or take the bus? Which do you think is
I
a
don't
little bit
care
more?
how you get there. You're saying
No, but you just said
people can't
you
get
just said
around to
that.
go
What do
get
you?
an ID, but I mean,
You just said
it's a
I
dumb
take a bus.
argument,
Which
man.
one of those is easier to do?
Stupid argument.
One of those longer.
Wait. Is the premise of your entire argument that it's not easy?
I'm saying it's harder. And even what I just said is there's one small barrier that makes it slightly harder. And so saying that they're equal or they're just as easy, that's ridiculous. He's literally saying find some argument that they're not the same.
So you're saying that you're basically trying to make the argument that unless these people can vote at just as easily as other people, then they're disenfranchised?
Yeah, by definition, yes.
I think you guys are.
Oh my God. It's like, holy crap.
Oh, there he goes into his Aunts and Andy routine.
Define disenfranchisement. Define disenfranchisement.
I think
he doesn't know the meaning.
You're looking
I know he
at it
doesn't.
from the- I think, Francis, you're looking at it from the poor side of it. But I think also what probably does affect a lot of black people is maybe they got some tickets, maybe they got, you got some speeding tickets. Now they can't get their ID updated. All types of shit. Maybe they got some, or maybe they are on the run or something, or they got some, maybe they got some more.
I don't say. Is it harder? Is it harder?
He just asked me a question. Let me address this. I should be clear. Because yeah, I would not be. I'm not for like criminals being able to vote. If that's like how we set up the laws, that's okay. I'm talking about people that should be allowed to vote, but they're not able to because there's certain barriers put in their way. That shouldn't be there. Maybe.
Is it harder for those people to get a job as well?
With the criminal history, I imagine.
No, I'm just saying in general. Like just basically, if you're stating that it's harder for certain people to get an ID, would it not be just as difficult for them to get a job?
If you're poor, is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
In some ways, I imagine, yeah.
Okay, so shouldn't there be, I don't know, some sort of
the difference is you're not guaranteed to have a job. You're guaranteed the right to vote. So we shouldn't put barriers for your ability to vote.
I gotta call Cap, man.
Right to work though.
Do you not agree that it's a fundamental American right to vote?
Yeah, isn't it a fundamental right to be able to work?
No,
it's not. Are you for getting government mandated jobs for people that are unemployed? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
Life,
It
liberty, and
seems
happiness.
like you're going down that
It is
same
not a
slippery slope.
fundamental right to work. It's not in the Constitution.
Yeah, I agree.
See, my problem with the whole thing that you're saying is that steadily throughout the years, even though they're saying it's harder for black people to vote, more black people have been voting each election cycle.
Yeah, they put them on buses. What is it? Souls to the polls. They bus them from church on Sundays. So, in Georgia, almost outlawed it.
You said they almost getting on buses to vote?
Yeah, it's still legal, so it's not that big a deal. But yeah, they will go from church.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what he was talking
Why is that a bad thing though? Like as an American, I want as many people to vote as possible.
Figure out how to get people there.
Nothing wrong with that.
I ain't got nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
My poll is at the church.
I think the more people
Your church is at the poll, probably.
Wait,
that's where we go to vote. That's where we vote at church. That's where the polls are. That's where we go to vote.
Stanley, that was rude.
Yeah.
Let me ask this question. I think I know what the answer is, but do you guys think like widespread voter fraud is even an issue? Because my understanding it's pretty rare.
No, I do think.
I don't think so.
I think it's an issue. I think there's different kinds of layers to it too. But yeah, I think it's an issue.
They're still trying to figure out
whether it is widespread or not. I don't understand the argument against securing the process.
Again, I'm not against securing it. My thing, if you make it,
it's almost like saying, do you think that widespread rape is a problem?
It's already
so why should we fix
it? If you want to make it more secure, great.
So y'all really think it was the most secured election? Y'all rolling with that?
Secure. That's the only thing I have to say. It was secure.
To be clarified, I'm not against voter ID laws.
I don't think so.
I'm against voter ID laws that put up certain barriers for unfairly. If it was just it was all free voter IDs that everyone got guaranteed that they didn't have to pay for. I'd be totally for that. But I'm against putting up certain arbitrary barriers to that, though.
I'm actually wondering why Republicans just don't go out and say, "Hey, everybody who's eligible gets a voter ID for free." Let's
you know what I think it is. I think
go ahead and take the money from the canceling the Department of Education. In the first priority, ought to be getting free IDs to every American voter who's eligible.
Well, yeah, sweet auntie. I want my free arm. I got 2 of them. I want my third one.
Okay, and it's not their arm. The right to BEAR arms.
Yeah, I want my bear.
Now I have the right to have bear arms.
You shave your arms.
You know what I think I think that the
portion that I don't get what Stanley says that it's like I don't know about other states, but I know here in Texas, if you don't have or if you're in that problem that Prentice is talking about, you can qualify to get a free ID specifically for voting. So I don't. It's like, what are we talking about?
Hey,
it's not hard to get an ID.
If that's the case, I'm for that. I'm talking about cases like North Carolina where they were not making it easy. They were making it purposely hard for certain people to get it. If it's freely available, that's totally fine with me.
SKC,
State ID is like $5.
The states,
come on.
All the states that were colored blue that require IDs are the states where most black people in America live anyway. So it's
I don't care about whether you're black or not. I'm just stating that
I know you don't
voter
care.
ID
You
across
don't
the
care
board.
about making sense. What I'm saying is it's really a non-problem. The states that require IDs have the highest black populations anyway.
That's not my argument at all. I'm not stating.
I'm not saying
you're making it trying to seem as though black people are the people responsible for cheating. I'm just stating overall, in order to secure the entire process across the board, everybody that's involved should have a voter ID.
Understood. I agree with you there. We should give it to everybody free. Now, my argument is that your point about IDs and racist and all this stuff, it's really mostly a moot point, because the states that require ID, that's where most black people live anywhere. Anyway. So
I don't think you understand my point at all.
Most black people have voter IDs anyway, because the states require.
So does anybody know how it works in California? Because I think from seeing that map, that's the state I'm most concerned about. If pretty much one of the, the
Why are you
biggest state.
concerned about California?
Because they don't require any ID to vote.
One other thing.
And they're connected to Mexico.
I
don't see the
think
problem
that is.
Not to mention, it's one of the most populous states in the entire union.
Okay, you don't just walk in, like I mentioned before, you don't just walk in without an ID and vote. You either have to sign some sort of affidavit or present an ID. It's an either or.
How do you know? Have you voted in California?
Well, let me tell you how I know. That same map that got put up, I went to Google, found it, went to look at Washington State. I didn't get to look at California, but in Washington State, where it's colored that weird green, where it says no ID required, I went in and looked at the law. The law says you either have to sign an affidavit or whatever they called it, or present an ID.
Hey, HB, this is California. It says here, in most cases, and this is from the Secretary of State in California.
Are you reading the law?
Yeah, yes, I'm reading the law.
Got it.
A California voter is not required to show ID to a polling place worker before casting a ballot. If you're voting for the first time after registering to vote by mail, if you did not provide your driver's license, a California identification number, the last 4 digits of your social, you may be asked to bring a secondary form of identification. In this case, you can bring a recent copy of a utility bill.
Okay, so
think about that, HB. Think about that, HB.
Wow.
Register.
All right.
I told you.
Wow.
You need ID at
a utility bill
in the process.
Get the hell out of here, man.
Okay, listen to what you just read and compare it to what I am saying. At some point, like if you're a first-time voter, you need to present IDs.
Yeah, Stanley, you know how easy it is to get a
don't ask me how easy it is. My point is, at some point in the process, you have to identify.
You can identify yourself with a utility.
At some point in the process, that is my
utility
only
bill.
You have to identify yourself.
Yeah, with a utility bill. That's
Come on, man.
Utility bill as a second ID. What was
it did not say secondary. It did not say secondary. If you did not have any of those, you could bring a copy of a recent utility bill.
Okay, yes. As a secondary ID.
It did not say secondary.
You don't even remember what you read.
That's a dumb point. Listen, you realize the utility bill is something you can use to get an ID. That's like one of the main forms that you use to like have your state of residence via.
Go get a driver's license.
Because it's just a dumb argument. Because like it's literally 1-to-1. I can right now in my state I can use my utility bill to go get an ID. So what's the difference?
Yeah. Well,
you don't understand the difference. I don't even know how to even make this argument.
No, what it is you don't understand the difference, and we're trying to help you understand, but you refuse.
No, you need more than wait. You need more than a utility bill to get an ID. You can't just show up with a utility bill.
State by state.
Bill is one of
that's one of the things you can do.
Probably
in California.
No, I'm saying if you go to get an ID, like a driver's license, you have to present a birth. They'll have 2 rows of acceptable IDs. Utility bill is usually one of the accepted forms, along with maybe 1 or 2 other forms.
I don't think that's what he's
right.
What he's
but no. What he just read is that if you didn't have an ID, you could show up with just a utility bill of that month.
I didn't hear
and
that.
you could use that to vote.
Okay, let me go to California, and I will look it up.
Yeah.
You think it's going to sound different when you read it than when he read it?
Better yet, I'll share it with you.
All right, let's go, Stanley. Let's go.
All right. You know what I've noted? You know what I think this all boils down to with the election and Kamala and the polarization and all that, Kamala Trump? I think it boils down to people who trust the government and people who don't.
It does. That is true.
And the people who don't trust the government are on Trump's side, and the people who do, and I'm generalizing, there's exceptions, but the people who do tend to lean more towards the Kamala side. That's at least what I'm seeing.
Well, I mean, that's kind of conservative and liberal in general.
I think I agree. Can I ask you a question, please?
Real quick, I don't think that's completely the case. There's a difference between wanting less government and just completely not trusting the government. Like, I think when you start talking about a lot of the Trump people that are all out in the middle of nowhere that they put on TV that don't really know much, but they know they want Trump. I think a lot of that is like, those are a lot of people who don't trust the government. Period. Everything the government does is shit. They're inefficient. They don't know what they're doing. It would be much better if the government didn't do it. Like, they might do a couple things well, but overall, they don't do anything efficiently.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay, can I read this? This is California.
Go ahead.
Forms of accepted ID. California does not require voters to present identification before casting a ballot in most cases, before casting a ballot. However, some voters may be asked to show a form of identification when voting if they are voting for the first time after registering to vote by mail and did not provide a driver's license number, California identification number, or the last 4 digits of their social security number. The following list of accepted ID was current as of 2024. First form of ID, current and valid photo identification provided by a third party in the ordinary course of business, etc.
Also, I know I just want to add idea thing because it's way more complicated than this. There's also a statewide voter database. So like they're doing double checks. They're not just going by like, oh, you're running your utility bill, you're good to go. There's like double checks happening. So I'm going to quote this article.
Well, hold on before you go there. Let me help SKC out. First form of ID, all of them, they're listed here. And if I scroll down here, second form of ID is the utility bill.
Boom, he got you.
Wait. That said a credit card or debit card, so you can just show up with like a debit card and a utility bill and vote.
Wait, do you not have to do? Do you not have to do?
First form of ID has to
Wait. Show me where it says first.
See, there's the following list of accepted ID was current as of
show me where it says first.
See, it's first in line. You must have. I'm sorry, you have problems actually understanding context.
Damn.
You have to have two SKC. You have to have 2 IDs. The first that's listed here, current and valid photo identification, and then below that, second, any of the following. So one of the 2 IDs has to have a picture. Are you following me?
Okay.
You have
Now
to
I
have
get it.
one with
I
the
get it now.
picture, and the second can be one of the documents in the second paragraph.
Right. I get it now. I get it.
Okay,
So to
help
register,
SKC then.
But don't they give?
No. So this is the thing. So to register, you do need 2 forms of
Yes.
ID. Once you're
Yes.
registered, then you could just walk in. Say you could be like, "Hey, I forgot my ID, but I got my debit card. I'm registered though."
Yep.
They are.
Well, no, I mean basically, you can go to the poll.
Right.
I'm guessing you probably still have to do something to verify you or you.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If you still have, like, if you have your debit card or you got your, your utility bill. Let's say you lost your ID in that.
Okay, well, it
in that
says you can show up to the poll and not have
do you want me to show you
photo ID.
You want me to show you what I'm talking about?
Right.
You want me to show you exactly what I'm talking about?
Please do.
Okay. I'll go ahead and share screen. Because you went to a Ballotpedia, right? That's where you're at?
Yeah, I went to the same place that we all did.
No, I didn't go there.
Oh, of course you had to be special.
No, it's not. It's not about being special. I just went to California.gov.
I'm just joking, SKC. Damn.
Okay. So
Well,
I
they
mean,
give illegal.
I had the .gov website up also, and if you click the PDF there, it says the same exact thing that's on Ballotpedia. So just it says
okay. Let's see if it says it. I have it up too. All right.
Yeah, and click the complete list.
Yeah, I am. Just hold.
Click the link because you're gonna the summary, which is not maybe go to the in-depth article.
I am following you. The complete list, right? We just clicked on the. You got the same thing, right? Okay.
You look under D. It says the exact same thing that was on Wikipedia.
Right. It says the exact same thing. It says the exact same thing, right? Right. What does it say there? Free zone.
You're gonna have to read that out. I can't read it.
What does it say there?
Wait, hold it. It pretty much says the same thing.
No. What exactly does it say?
1 or 2.
What exactly does it say?
Part. I know you're going to get all excited.
What exactly does it say?
It says, for purposes of this regulation, proof of residency or identity shall consist of presenting an original or copy of any of the documents below in either paragraph 1 or 2.
That's
what it says.
What's in between 1 and 2?
I don't know. An A?
No, it doesn't say A. What does it say, crowd?
Can you get to your point? Because I'm
no. What does it say, crowd?
I can't see it.
Okay, current and valid. Are you looking at the 1 here? Current and valid photo.
It is highlighted on the screen for you.
I just fucking read it.
If we're gonna highlight stuff, can you go to number 2 and highlight that for me?
Okay, so prawn. Does
for
that say,
purposes of this regulation?
No. Shut up, dude.
Okay,
does
it
say paragraph? Does it say
you have to have?
Does it say you have to have 1 from paragraph 1 and 1 from paragraph 2? Did it say that?
You gotta read the rest. Go to number 2 and read the beginning of that.
Either paragraph 1 or 2.
So read the first sentence or 2 of this.
Any of the following documents, provided that the documents includes the name and address of the individuals presented and is dated since the date of the last general election, unless the document is intended to be a permanent nature, such as a pardon, a discharge, or unless the date requirements of the paragraph F.
Honest question.
Including.
How do you think they're verifying the first sentence? How do you think they're verifying the individual who presents it?
Okay, go back up to paragraph 1.
It says you can only use this if it matches what is presented. So what do you think they're
okay? Paragraph 1 you can either use, let's see, it says either paragraph 1 or 2. Paragraph 1, current and valid photo identification provided by a third party in ordinary course of business that includes a name and photograph of the individual presenting it. Examples of photo ID include. Okay, well, I guess if you have a photo ID, it's good enough.
Yeah. And if you don't, you can go to or to.
Yes.
Right.
Now, where does it say? We're talking not first time. In the Ballotopedia, it said if you are a first time, you have to have both.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it literally
no, it
said.
And that's what I'm saying is there's
anything about first time voter.
Which one do you think is more authoritative?
Okay,
Ballopedia or the actual state site?
This is assuming you're not a first time voter.
Which one is more authoritative?
Okay, listen to me. This is not the same scenario. This
is the same scenario because when we go back to the site here,
where does it talk about first time voters?
Right here, you ridiculous.
Okay, where does it? Can you highlight?
Right here, if you are voting for the first time.
Yeah.
Right there.
Did not
ridiculous
provide
idiot.
the driver's license number.
Yeah. Read that last
That
part.
is exactly what was
ridiculous
in
idiot.
Ballotopedia. That very paragraph was in Ballotopedia.
Oh man, I think I got it. I think I got it, Stanley. I think I got it.
Regular voter.
I think I got it.
Okay, I'm sorry you don't understand how to comprehend what you read, but you're talking two different scenarios.
Yeah, yeah. I think what the issue is certain states, they require you to also, once you register, you also need to still bring an ID with you to actually vote. Other states,
in fact, in section A here, it says right here, this section shall apply in all instances where voters and new registrants. This covers both. So it's like this is the section of the law from
same motherfucking document. Go back to the page before.
It is not the same document. This is the actual law. This is the actual law that is on the books from the Secretary of State in California.
How to read. You know the words, you don't know what they mean.
Well, then you don't know what "or" means.
Okay, go back to the first page. The part that's on both Ballotopedia and
why do we need to go there when we're looking at the actual law?
I don't think we do. I'm still, to be honest.
Why are we going back to a secondary site when I have the law on the screen?
I think we've exhausted this argument, gentlemen. I think we got it for the most part.
At some point along the line, you will be required to present ID.
Yeah, mostly.
Even in a state where you don't have to present it at the poll.
Right.
Yeah, this is all post registration.
Right. It's when you register where you have to you got to prove who you are to register. Now, can there still be some fraud committed?
Absolutely.
Possibly. Yeah.
But it'll be mostly people who are actually citizens committing the fraud. This is something that you guys don't seem to understand. Most of the fraud that gets committed are by registered voters who are citizens.
And people on the right.
Well, I don't even want to go to the right because that'll just piss them off. Most of the voter fraud that happens in the United States is committed by U.S. citizens.
Oh, I agree.
Well, I mean that only makes sense, right? Because being a U.S. citizen will give you access to the fraud to be able to do it.
Understood. The reason I bring it up
100%.
is there's this weird obsession with people who aren't citizens voting. I think citizens are the bigger threat.
Yeah, no, that's to me, that's not really my issue. I don't really.
I will agree though. Everybody should have an ID, and they should present it every time they go to the polls. I would never have a problem with that requirement being enacted.
But I also understand why some states don't require it too, because of the nature of their citizens. You know,
California, frankly, ought to be one of the more strict. The border states should probably
it
have armed guards.
It should be. They're literally connected to Mexico. It should be. Honestly. So, but I think you know, I also do understand. You know, like we just saw John's tenant that he had to kick out. What if that nigga got drunk on the day before the election day, and now he got
lost his ID?
He lost his ID. Now he got to go vote. Wait, what? I forgot my ID in John's Airbnb. Now he can't vote. He drunk as hell. Now he can't vote. So I get it. You know, I understand the thought process. Like you don't want to make it too tough on people that are living, you know, like that. And I get it. You know, in a state like Texas, they don't really give a fuck about none of that shit. You're gonna have to present your ID to register and to vote. We don't give a fuck what you got going on. So I get both sides. I get both sides. But yeah, it's I think the biggest culprits of this voter fraud are probably going to be American citizens, and probably you got to look at a lot of these pollers too, the people doing the actual polling. Like you can't
kind of wonder why Trump never talks about the Americans who cheat. I guess is that covered under the ballot security?
Well, most of those people end up doing federal time, so I don't think it's much you gotta talk about with them.
It doesn't play into their narrative.
Integrity piece. I mean, more is always better, I guess.
Yeah,
but
I will agree with. I agree with you on that process too, though. I think a lot of it is like it's some of it is propaganda, and it's on both sides. Like I'm not a Trump supporter that doesn't see the propaganda pushed on the right also. Like they make it seem like it's a bunch of illegals in there just voting and shit. Like no, it's not. It's not a bunch of illegals voting. You know, it's not a bunch of Haitians voting for Kamala. No, that's not what's going on.
The funny thing is, if on one hand they're talking about, you know, illegal Latinos voting for Democrats, most Latinos it seems like are moving over to Trump.
Yeah, no, most Latinos
I would think illegal Latinos would be voting for Trump as well.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, I think we're starting to see it now, but yeah, I think a lot of people are actually like pretty conservative, especially immigrants. So it kind of surprised me a lot. A lot of them are not drawn more toward the right.
I think because a lot of times with the right, they're too extreme.
Yeah. Well, I think the right does a bad job at trying to support them.
Yeah,
whatever.
Yeah, I think that's why Trump has been so popular with people, is because he's not as extreme as most right Republicans, especially
Trump
modern day.
Isn't extreme?
I mean, to a certain
I'd say it's pretty radical.
I think on certain topics, but not on like Christian fundamentalist topics. Like, you know, I don't see Trump trying to like ban abortion across the board. I don't see
Okay,
him.
Trump would ban abortion if it was popular. The only reason he's moved towards the center is because of 2022.
Nah, I just don't think it's really in him like that.
I think it is to retain power. Trump will do anything to remain in power.
I'll agree with you a little bit in that I don't think he's like a true like Christian. I think he kind of like plays it up a little bit for his base, but I bet like he's not at home like praying every night and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Right, but he will pretend to be one if it keeps him in power.
I mean, he survived a headshot. Yeah, he better be praying now.
Salute everybody on the panel.
Ignis,
What's up, Ignat?
What up, Ignat?
Stanley, I just want to say, you act like you got a little book that says everything Trump thinks and you don't know what this man is going to do. Okay,
I know
bro?
he's an idiot. I know he's not. He's of low character.
Okay, that's nonetheless. This is America.
Oh yeah, nonetheless.
So, do you have great character?
Vote for him. He's lost my vote because he has low character.
What part of great character do you think Trump has is like when he asks Pence to go against the Constitution? What's your favorite part about Trump's integrity?
Who are you talking to?
Whoever just hopped in.
The princess?
That's me.
Okay, that sounds like a sissy. Back to you.
You sound like a fucking bitch, but I didn't bring that up either.
You're gonna go for ad hominem.
I'm talking to a man, Stanley. We don't need no help. Do you need help, Stanley?
No, I think you do.
I think you need help to fucking feed yourself at night. You're pretty incompetent.
You need to hold your hand to let you know how bad Trump can be.
Okay, can you tell your little homosexual sister?
Oh, you're gonna come up on someone's panel insulting the guests?
I'm not insulting. I just would like to speak with you.
You can't even handle it. You can't even handle basic questions. Wow.
Listen, I'm trying to talk to one person at a time.
Well, you go talk to Princess because you know what'll happen once you and I engage.
Yes, I would like to engage with you non-sexually, though.
You know what? You need to keep your sexy thoughts to yourself. No one wants to hear all that.
Okay, I would like to speak now, Stanley. Yesterday,
I didn't bring up SEX.
All right, y'all. All right. Everybody relax.
Because you're older, I'm going to let you speak first.
Getting a little erotic now.
I would just like to be the devil's advocate to what Stanley said. Stanley, what you said, in my honest and humblest opinion, was incorrect. Okay?
How so? And what specifically is incorrect?
What you stated was he lost his vote because of
no,
what was the word?
My vote.
Yeah. What was the word you used?
Because he has low character.
Low character. Now, what?
How am I incorrect in my opinion?
I'm about to walk you down right now. Okay, listen. What part of his character shows you that he has low character?
Well, let's start with. I'll just pick that Trump hotel. He turned a post office into a hotel. He basically didn't take a presidential salary. However, all these people, all these foreign dignitaries, when they came for state visits, where would they stay but a Trump hotel? He didn't need the salary. His hotel was making money off foreign dignitaries. He basically never did, what is it when presidents basically put all their assets in trust? I can't remember the word. He basically made a couple $2 billion, he and his family, while he was in office. Why on earth would he take a presidential salary? Every other president has gone and taken their wealth and either had a family member or somebody put it in trust. Trump did not do that like other presidents. In my opinion, that is a mark or a sign of low character. He was in it for the money.
Okay, I heard you, Stanley. You don't got to keep going. Go ahead.
That's high character or low character?
Well, I'm going to explain it to you as simple as possible, okay? What you just stated was he has low character because he's a businessman.
No,
Hold on. I didn't cut you
separated
off.
himself from the business while he was serving his country.
Can we be adults and go one at a time?
No, can you be actually an adult and understand my argument?
Okay, Stan. I'm trying to get the frame of what you said.
He's a businessman. He's not a businessman while he's president. He's president or a businessman. He tried to be both.
Okay,
low character, in my opinion.
Okay, yes, no problem. So he has low character because he performed as a businessman, didn't accept the presidential money, but made billions of dollars.
Stating my argument, he acted as a businessman while holding the office of president. Low character. He needs to be one or the other. He should not be both. He's the only president to ever do that.
Okay, that's a lie.
Name me another one.
Do you know if there's ever been a richer president than Trump?
Okay, who cares about any of that? He was
George Bush.
He made $2 billion as president.
I'm asking you, has there been a richer president than Trump?
Not after his 4 years. He made $2 billion.
Stanley, that doesn't speak to his character.
Yes, it does.
Okay, this is the Illuminati theory where people who have money
making money off of state visits because the foreign dignitaries stayed at a Trump hotel.
Stanley, people can't hear us when we're both talking. So are you done?
Okay, well, then you be quiet and let me make sure you understand my argument.
No problem, man.
Low character because he shouldn't be making $2 billion while he is president.
Shouldn't.
You're saying okay. So you're saying that okay.
It doesn't speak to his character.
It does.
No, it doesn't. It speaks to your mind frame where you think
all the other presidents separated themselves from their businesses while they were in office.
That's
Trump
a lie.
First, name me. No, I'm sorry. It's not a lie, son. You need to do your research. When you come and you ask me a question and I start answering it, I either know the answer or I don't. In this case, I know the answer.
Well, you asked a question. You said which ones have, and I'm telling you,
which president made this much money and did not separate themselves from their business?
Wait.
While
so you're saying it's low moral character to charge foreign, smelly foreign people that come visit the country.
Let's not
to
make
stay
it.
I'm just saying.
Is his answer.
So I'm just saying. So it's not right to charge foreigners that come over here, dignitaries that want to stay at the Trump hotel.
No, that's not what he said.
Argument, HB.
That's not what he said.
Wait, what are you saying, Stanley? I'm still confused.
I'm saying, and let me Google the word right quick. There's a word for presidents who divest themselves of their businesses while they're holding the office of president. They don't manage their business. They segregate themselves from their business. They basically, Trump did not do that.
Stanley, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You're a veteran, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think George Bush and his father sent those army men into war for the great of America or for weapons of mass destruction?
Well, they said they were going to do that. Turns out there were none.
Okay, so did they go in there for their interests? Do you believe that or no?
I actually have heard, I'm going to say their interest, but it wasn't a money interest.
So what were they interested in? Camels?
No, Saddam Hussein made an attempt on George Bush Sr.'s life. And there's rumor going around. I don't know if it was ever verified that George Bush Jr. wanted revenge on Saddam Hussein for the attempt on his father's life.
So you believe it was a
I
vendetta?
don't know what to believe. It's what I heard.
Wow.
I can neither confirm nor deny. You asked about self-interest. If that rumor is true, that was self-interest.
Wow.
So personal vendetta.
That's way. I mean, I don't know. So, I guess
okay.
Bush he had to slide for senior. slide for senior, like slide for Bond. Wow.
Okay, what I'm talking about is the emoluments clause.
HB fell off.
That's what Trump didn't do that every other president has.
And this is what I'm saying. In my honest opinion,
literally in the Constitution, there's an emoluments clause in presidential compensation. I don't know that we need to go through and read it, but essentially every president except for Trump has been able to separate himself from his wealth and managing his wealth because there's always a potential conflict of interest.
Okay. I agree with you on that, Stanley. Okay. But where it stands is, do you believe Obama gave the right to cut off your penis? Is that
Wait, hold it. Whoa. What about my penis?
Obama, he made a law that gave you the right to cut off your penis.
Obama knows anything about my penis? I hope not.
Well, he did. So
Obama knows about my penis? How so? How?
Stanley, were you raised by a single mother?
No, I was raised by a very powerful two-parent household. That's why I'm whipping your ass.
Okay, that's fine to say. So when your parents were speaking, did you just butt in on their conversation, or did you have respect and you waited for your turn?
I'm trying to figure out.
Were you an only child?
Obama and my penis.
Were you an only child, Stanley?
Nope.
Okay, what I said was Obama.
To psychoanalyze Stanley, we're wasting everybody's time. What about Obama and my penis?
Okay, did you know Obama made the right for homosexuals, right, to get married and to also let their children mutilate their bodies? Did you know that?
Well, I know the Supreme Court said it was okay to allow gay marriage. Did you know that? Obama didn't do it. The Supreme Court did. Did you know that?
Did you know that?
Did you know? Please answer my question.
All right, I gotta run. Peace out. I'll see you guys later tonight. Peace.
Have a good day.
Did you know that the Supreme Court did it, not Obama?
Okay. Do you know that the president before
my question?
You didn't answer my question, but you asked a question. So,
okay, I don't think Obama did anything with penises or gay marriage. The Supreme Court did.
Okay. What I'm saying is, before Obama, right, that bill came from the Supreme Court. It went to like 4 different presidents before him. Did you know that?
Okay, no, I didn't know it because it's probably not true.
Okay, you think people who make money have to do what you do to be morally accurate? Like, what you're saying is Trump didn't give up his money, so that makes him a character. That gives him a character. Hold on. Stanley, let's be adults. Like, I'm not trying.
Let's be adults and actually know what we're talking about.
I'm not trying to talk over you.
Okay, people talk over you. I'm trying to frame the argument in a way that I understand what you're getting on about.
Okay, I'll talk slow. Would that
no,
make it?
How about talk to your point?
The point is, because someone makes money, it doesn't give them a character flaw. You haven't stating the character flaw, and that's it.
You would be right, except when you're president, the Constitution and tradition requires you to wall yourself off from your business interests to avoid either actual or perceived conflict of interest. President Trump did not do that. He refused to do it.
Biden didn't do it.
He was president. He made $2 billion between housing the civil service, the Secret Service, foreign dignitaries at his properties like Bedminster. And
we heard you. We heard this before. You're basically repeating.
No, you brought it up again, so I'm going to repeat myself. He was not supposed to be making money directly from his properties. The Constitution requires a president to basically either have someone else run his business interests.
Yes, we heard that.
The whole thing in a trust.
So why are you on Biden's side?
He did not follow.
He did everything that you're saying. Biden
not following the Constitution leads me to believe he is of low character.
Okay, Biden did everything you're saying.
No, that's not true.
So he didn't take money from foreign interests?
Not as president.
Oh my God. So when did he do it then, Stanley?
Before he was president. And it's not even proven he did. His son did.
Oh my God. Stanley, I know.
Okay, you struggle all you want.
Hold on.
Biden did not have hotels and Bedminster and all this stuff. He couldn't do what Trump did. He didn't. He's not a billionaire.
Like I said, this is the Illuminati theory where people who have money, they're conceived as evil because they have money and they're making money. But the people we agree with are literally doing the same thing, if not worse, because they don't have the billions of dollars that this man has.
I think
Ignorant,
I think your argument that you just presented, Ignorant, is a bloody mess. It makes no sense. It's unorganized, doesn't prove any point, and my opinion of Trump remains he's of low character. I gave you my reason. I gave you my reason, and you don't seem to be able to either comprehend it or accept it.
Well, Ignorant, just real quick, man. What I find fascinating about this whole thing is that you see how he brought that up, but he doesn't bring up that the Supreme Court threw out that entire argument.
Which argument?
They didn't even accept it. Your emoluments argument. Your emoluments argument. They threw that completely out of. They didn't even consider.
They are very wrong in that decision.
They didn't even consider.
They are very wrong in that decision.
So it's like what he's trying to do is argue.
Oh wait, hold it. Now we know Supreme Court threw it out. They were wrong in doing so.
So what he's saying is that he's more qualified. He's more qualified than
Thank you for reminding us, SKC.
He's more qualified than the Supreme Court. The same Supreme Court that he just tried to use as an example.
Wait, hold it. Did you ask if I was more qualified than the Supreme Court?
No, that's what you stated.
No, I said.
Stanley, are you the only one who could have an opinion here?
The wrong decision in throwing it out. And I don't even know that they threw it out. Frankly, I don't recall.
Actually, they did.
Can you help me out and post the link?
It's like if you don't know something, it didn't happen. Like,
you know what? It doesn't until you prove it did.
Yeah, there's the link to SCOTUS blog right there. That's the case right there.
You put it in the back? Oh, you put it in the chat.
Yeah, so everybody else could see it too.
So Stanley, you believe Christopher Columbus founded South America, basically, because
he didn't found South America.
I mean, you can't prove it, right? Can you prove it?
Well, As far as I know, Christopher Columbus never made it to South America.
Can you prove it?
Yes.
No, you can't.
Sure, I can.
And this is my problem I have with the Democrats. They are so one-sided. They won't. They will literally. Hold on.
Who here thinks,
put your panties in your pants.
Columbus founded South America. Who here thinks that?
Keep your panties in your pants.
Oh
I don't
no,
know.
I'm about to put my panties in your mouth.
I don't know. Hey,
fruitcake.
You see
But
how
yeah,
how he immediately
yes,
moved on
yes.
once you
I come
post
complete-
the
I come
once you post the
complete
proof of
and
what
humble.
everything that he was saying for the last I don't know how long, that it was completely off. Then he wants to move on to something else.
Oh, no, we can stay here. The Supreme Court made the wrong decision. The Constitution is the Constitution. In my opinion, they misinterpreted it. Trump, unlike every other president, did not separate himself from his businesses. Thus, I think he has low character. See, we can stay here all day long.
Stanley, that's your opinion. We're not. I'm not
It is
here.
my opinion. It is absolutely my opinion, no doubt about that.
We're not here to argue.
I think your reasoning is kind of faulty because you're making it seem like we don't have two low moral character people to choose from right now.
I think Trump.
Like I don't think either one has the moral high ground in this situation.
Now, where does Kamala and where does this argument? Are you starting a new argument, Lou?
Well, you can take it wherever you want to go. I mean, we could stay here.
Comparative character, if you want.
Say that again.
Are you
comparative character if you like?
I'm curious, Stanley. Do you even know how this case was filed?
No, I'm trying to find your link now. You said you put it in the chat. I'm having trouble finding it in the chat.
Here you go. So you can
Just put it in the back chat. There you go.
You can follow along. Yeah.
Okay, so SCOTUS blog.
Yeah.
Justices vacate rule. Oh, okay. They didn't.
Yeah,
wow.
they just completely vacated.
Hold on. Released order. Emoluments.
Yeah, if you want the actual case, all you got to do is click
on.
No,
the summary's good enough.
Yeah.
Now the Supreme Court ruled on it.
It completely.
Did they hear arguments on it?
No, they completely dismissed it.
Oh, okay. So they dismissed it.
Correct.
Okay, so what that means? Nothing changed.
No, they did argue it. They argued it. I'm looking at it right here. It was argued. It was argued that the emoluments clause was intended to prevent federal officials from being directly influenced by foreign governments through gifts or payments. And the other side argued that these were not payments or anything like that. They were regular business transactions. They weren't gifts. So those were the arguments on the table.
Right. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I'm arguing here. I'm saying the Trump shouldn't have even received regular payments. Presidents are supposed to separate themselves from their business. His company should have received the payments. Trump was still controlling his company.
And this is what I'm talking about so far as that huge deficiency. So Stanley believes that.
Okay, hold on.
If I can complete my argument, Stanley believes that he had a stronger case than all of these individuals who sought to sue President Trump. But he's stating that in all of his legal experience, that the ones that actually brought the case up before the Supreme Court, they had a poor argument than what Stanley was presenting.
You posting this case does not address my argument.
because your argument does not have any merit.
This case, and I might have misspoke. I might have said
Your argument has no merit. They brought forth the strongest case, and they failed.
He's backpedaling.
No, I'm not backpedaling.
They brought forth the strongest case, and it failed.
Okay, what you posted does not address my argument.
They brought the strongest case for your argument, and it failed.
What is my argument?
You went under
Let's
the
make sure
emolment
you
clause.
understand my argument.
You went
Because
under the
my
emolment
argument
clause.
isn't whether they were.
brought forth the
My
strongest case
argument
under the
is
emolment
not
clause,
whether
and
it
it
was
failed.
payments or gifts.
You
That's
went
not my
under
argument.
the emolment
What
clause.
is my argument,
They brought
SJC?
forth the strongest case under that, and they
SJC,
failed.
what is my argument?
How
Because
many
this case
times
does
do I
not
have to
address
repeat
it.
it? How many times do I have to repeat it?
Stanley, do you think cutting people off proves
How
you're
many
right?
times can you avoid my question?
You brought
Now
forth
you're starting
that
to annoy me.
emolment clause.
Now you are starting to annoy me. Your case, my argument isn't whether they were payments or gifts.
And
Is
they
it?
failed.
Okay, what is my argument?
Your argument had to do with the emoluments clause.
Emolument.
They brought forth the strongest argument that paid lawyers could come up with to SCOTUS, and they failed.
Okay, let me explain my argument relative
Your
to
argument would
emolument.
not have been
Let
stronger
me
than
explain my
attorneys.
Stanley, just concede.
For SCOTUS.
God damn it.
Concede, Stanley.
See, you and I may need to go one-on-one because
Your
everyone else
argument would not have been stronger than seasoned lawyers who have brought.
Okay, you cannot seem to understand that
they use the very.
it does not matter whether they were payments or gifts. They should have never gone to Trump.
And they
Either
lost.
way. Either way, whether they were payments or gifts is not my
They
argument.
brought forth
Trump
the
should
strongest
not have
possible
received.
argument underneath that
Trump
clause,
should not have
and they
received any
failed.
money, whether they were gifts or not.
They
Trump
brought
should not
forth
have gotten
the strongest
gifts.
argument
He should not
underneath
have gotten
that clause,
payment.
and they failed.
You fail to understand my argument, and you are so sad. You are struggling hard. You are struggling hard to put your square peg in a round hole.
And in your
It
egotism,
does not matter
seasoned
if
individuals,
the Supreme
you were
Court.
able to see beyond them.
No,
you held up your sword
sir,
of Pantera that was able to say,
you are right.
Sight beyond
The
sight.
Supreme Court,
to be able to
Court is
bring
right.
argument
Let's
to
start with that.
all of those
It's going to be easy if I just admit the Supreme Court was right. The Supreme Court was right to rule they were not gifts, they were payments. Can we agree that the Supreme Court got that part right?
Merit.
Can we agree that they got that part right?
No, it's your argument.
No. Let's follow me here. The Supreme Court got it right. I freely admit.
Nope. That's not my
argument.
argument.
I can't admit that the Supreme Court is right now.
Is
Wait,
exactly
hold it.
on
You want me to admit the Supreme Court is right?
No, that's not what I want you to
think they were right.
They're not right. You just said they said you could cut off your penis.
They were right. Which is it?
That's not what I want you to admit.
Okay, what do you want me to admit?
I want you to admit that these lawyers who have argued.
No, that's not address. That's moving the goalpost.
Created a stronger argument than what you could have possibly imagined under the same clause, and they failed.
Now let's get to my argument.
Because you are not a seasoned lawyer. You are not a seasoned attorney. You have never argued before SCOTUS.
You have fucked up, and now you're trying to recover from it.
No, I'm not.
You refuse to understand that I don't care whether they were gifts or regular payments. He should not have gotten
however you presented it, that didn't break the law.
I just told you my argument, and you want to go around it instead of acknowledging. Trump have gotten payments as president.
Trump
have gotten payments as president.
in order for your
The
case to make
Supreme
sense,
Court said they weren't gifts, they were payments, regular payments. Should Trump have gotten regular payments as president?
actually,
Yes or no?
that's not what.
Yes or no?
That's not what they stated.
See, now I've got you, SK.
You don't have me on anything.
You're
because
not a good lawyer either.
You don't want to
You
just
don't
read,
understand
but I
what
can
you
read,
posted.
but it's in print.
You are no
I can
better
read-
a
I can
lawyer
read
than
what's in
I
print.
am.
I see that
Should
it was
Trump-
vacated. It
should
didn't even.
Trump
It didn't
have
even get
gotten
to it.
regular payments as president? Should Trump have gotten regular payments as president?
Judgment dismissed.
The Supreme Court didn't rule on whether Trump should be getting the payments.
Judgment.
They ruled that the gifts were regular payments, not
Judgment.
whether he should get them or not.
Judgment dismissed.
See, your case has nothing to do with my argument. I think I proved my case.
Judgment dismissed.
Should Trump get regular payments as president?
Should I shave my ass and call myself a wrestler?
You know what? What you should do is be quiet and let your little buddy here fail.
Should is a moral. That's like a moral.
Don't get ahead of yourself here.
Stanley, shut the hell up for a second.
No, I'm not going to shut the hell up. I want.
So listen, you're speaking about morals.
You need to answer my question.
Should, could, that's like that shit doesn't matter. Like, what are you talking about?
Actually, it does matter, Ignat.
No, it doesn't. Should you be cutting people off? No.
Tropes. I like your whataboutism. If Obama made 3.3 million, it was probably not direct to him. He reaped the benefits after he wasn't president.
Bullshit.
Did not he? Y'all just don't get the argument. I think I'm just going to have to give up because apparently you can't get my point. Presidents should separate themselves from their businesses while they are running America. I'm not saying they can't make profits. They can't make profits while they are president. They can't receive the money into their bank account while they're president. It can go into a trust. I have no problems with that. So tropes, did Obama receive that 3.3 directly? If you can answer that question, it would help me out. Trump received his money. Trump received his money directly into his bank account.
No, he didn't.
While he was president.
No, he didn't.
Sure, he did.
No, he didn't. I'm looking at.
He did not separate himself from Trump.
I'm actually looking at the documents of.
He has a trust.
Put the documents up.
Okay, so Ignat, watch this. He never these are the 4 steps that were taken in order to separate.
Put it up so we can all see.
It says here.
Put it all
he transferred
up
management
so
to his
we can
sons.
see.
He established a
I don't
remote
trust.
trust. He created a blind trust. And
put it up.
I already did.
Share your screen.
I already did.
Share your screen. Oh, you're talking. Are you reading the Supreme Court decision again?
Yes.
That has nothing to do with my argument. Why are you wasting our time?
Okay. If you're stating that it has nothing to do with your argument,
it has nothing to do with my argument.
Then why in the case?
Listen to why it doesn't have anything to do with my argument.
Why in the
they
case
said the gifts were regular payments, correct?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. They didn't say the gifts were regular payments?
No.
Okay. Well, then this must be new information. Can you put the link up?
I gave you the link.
The SCOTUS blog?
Yes. That's why I was telling you could actually go to the case itself. You could look at the.
Well, I don't want to look at the case.
I
want the summary. I want what you
okay,
up.
So if you want the summary, then I can tell it to you.
No.
Or you can read it yourself. You can use your brain.
What I read had nothing to do with Trump.
All right, then. Well, just because you can't find it because of your lack of ability in doing so, that doesn't make it not. That doesn't make it.
I'm getting bored with going back and forth with you.
All right, then. So then what occurred? Just so you will know, what occurred. the dude transferred management to his sons, and then he established
He did not.
revocable trust.
He did not.
That is what his team shows
Okay,
in print. That was
that's
presented
what his
before
team shows.
in the documents.
That's
before
what his team shows. Now,
Okay,
what is
that's what SCOTUS said, and then that's why they said,
you didn't post any of this.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You
did.
posted SCOTUS blog.
I even showed you where you could
You showed me SCOTUS blog,
and you didn't even want to do it.
Did you not show me SCOTUS blog?
I sure did. And then when I tried
where does it say Trump set up a trust?
Link for it,
Where does it say Trump set up a trust? It doesn't say anything about Trump transferring management to his sons.
Okay.
We can move on now. Trump has low character, and he will not earn my vote.
So is that the whole point of this?
That's the whole point of it.
Do you see how backwards you are?
No, I don't. I see how backwards you are.
Nobody is trying to convince you otherwise.
Well, you're trying to tell me he's not of low character.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that at all.
Well, I'm sorry. Maybe that was ignorant. I'm thinking of. I get you two confused all of a sudden.
What you presented so far as a case.
I've given you my reason why I don't think Trump is good enough to vote for.
Yeah,
now, I think Lou wanted to do comparative
made up in your imagination.
We can move on now, SKC. Thank you.
Yeah, we can move on from your imagination.
We can move on from my imagination that you are a worthy opponent. Sure, we can move on from that.
And yet, I'm the only one that's actually presenting evidence.
You've presented no evidence other than the Supreme Court ruled that the gifts were
regular. Any evidence on this?
Free Zone, you wanted to talk Kamala's character. Is that true?
No, I didn't. Y'all continue.
Okay. Well, isn't it? Did you have anything else? Okay. Well, SKC, I guess we can move on to whatever you want to move on to.
No, it's just fun beating you across the head with actual documents that disproves your fantasies.
Then let's move on so you can continue the good work. Anything else?
I'm interested in the more of your delusions.
Well, give me a topic and I can present my delusion.
Oh, okay, let's go back to one of the original topics and so forth. How did the slaves get free, Stanley?
So we're going to go all the way back to the Civil War?
Yeah, why not? You got your you can jump in the DeLorean and hit 80 miles per hour, right?
I'll wait till John comes back. You're keeping me up, motherfucker.
Good. I don't want you to go to sleep.
All right. Well, the slaves got free because at the end of the Civil War, they were freed.
By who?
I think it was Lincoln.
Oh, so Lincoln just did it by himself.
Pretty much. He was president. He has the sole responsibility.
Oh, okay. So there were no laws that were voted upon and put into added. There were no.
I'm sure there were, but off the top of my head, I'd have to go and crack open a book to give you the specifics. I think it's safe to say that Lincoln pretty much bore the responsibility for freeing the slaves.
Oh, so it's just one.
Do you need more detail?
Oh, yeah, I need more detail. It's just one man that just did it, right?
Yeah, he was president. He was responsible. Let's just not say he did it. Let's just say he was responsible for it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
See how easy that was?
Yeah. So I'm glad that you
I wish all our arguments were
that you conceded that it was a white man that did it.
Well, Lincoln was white, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, he happened to be white.
Yeah. So
you want me to argue that he was black?
I'm glad that you moved on from this thing of the slaves freed themselves.
Oh no, I haven't moved on from that.
Yeah.
But I never said that. I said they were the first step.
No.
They had to want to be.
You held on to the thought that they freed themselves.
Okay, you know what? I see what you want to do. You want to play footsie with reality.
No, I just want you to accept reality.
I want you to accept that slaves were the first step in their freedom.
No, they weren't.
Oh, sure they were.
Yeah.
If they didn't want to be, why do you think they rebelled all the time?
Huh?
Because they wanted to be slaves?
Yeah, but that has nothing to do.
Whoa. Don't move on. Why did them slaves rebel all the time? Because they wanted to be slaves.
Okay, and
they were fighting to remain their master's property.
And who kept them there?
The master.
Okay, so who eventually convinced the master?
Let's go back to the original point. You're trying to move that.
Oh, my original point was how did they get free?
Well, Lincoln was the final step. They couldn't free themselves, but they wanted to be free.
Well, at least, there we go. That the point in case they couldn't free themselves.
Okay, who said they freed themselves?
There we go.
Whoever said that they freed themselves?
Oh, there's a lot of people that stated that. I actually have you on
roll that wonderful bean footage.
Exactly.
Roll it. Bring it up here and roll it. I want to hear it.
Yeah, man.
It's been so long.
Yeah, I know. I think you were speaking facetious.
Oh, no. You don't want to play it because you know it's not going to support your bullshit. Anytime.
So again, how did they get free?
Well, I said Lincoln was responsible for setting them free.
Okay, and how and didn't some laws
details? The process was multi-step. The first step is the slaves wanting to be free.
Okay, and then some laws had to be passed in order for.
Oh, there was some. Like I said, it was multi-step. Sure, laws had to be passed.
Because without the laws, all of that wanting amounts to nothing.
All I have to say is it was a multi-step process. The first step was the slaves wanting to be free.
Okay, so what was the second step?
There were several steps. I'd have to sit down and write it out. You brought it up out of the blue. I'm not prepared. I'm doing it off the top of my head. Surely you understand this.
Oh, okay, that's fine. So let's just name some of the steps.
I just named you the first.
Okay, what are some others?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to sit down and think about it. Like I said, this is off the top of my head. I wasn't prepared. So you caught me off guard, but I'm sure as shit, sure that the slaves wanted to be free.
So you don't know how
they didn't want to be free? Help me out here. Do you think I'm wrong that the slaves didn't wanted to be free?
No, I'm just trying to get more
Did
information.
the slaves want to be free, SKC?
I'm just trying to get more information.
You know what? I'm not prepared to give you all the information. But the one piece of information, I'm betting we can agree on one piece of information. The slaves wanted to be free. Do you agree with me on that?
So since you have a lot of...
Can you just give me a yes or no?
Yes, I agree.
So well then we agree on one thing.
So then let's add into a lot of all of this gray area.
Well, you go ahead and add in your part.
Right, and let's see if you agree.
Okay.
All right, so... There were a lot of white people who didn't like to see all of that slavery, and they voted against it. You disagree?
Who voted against slavery?
A lot of white people.
Okay, name one.
The majority.
Name one.
Majority of the population in America.
Okay, they didn't vote down slavery. They killed slavery in a war.
That's even better.
Are you talking about America or another country?
Yeah, I was talking about when they actually added amendments in.
Okay, slaves had been freed before that. The
All right,
13th Amendment was basically encoding it into law.
Okay, so who
I think everybody knew the
who
slaves
encoded
were
it
going to
into
be
law?
free at Appomattox.
So who encoded it into law?
It was I think it had drafted in Congress, then it had to go to the states.
Doesn't like a whole bunch of people have to
It
vote?
had to go to the states. So I don't recall the exact process for adding an amendment to the Constitution, but it had to go through a process. So there were several votes for it. The states that it went to at their conventions, their amendment conventions, they
Right.
had to vote.
Right, and I think at that time it was only white men that were voting, right?
Right.
All right, so that means that in order for that to be encoded, white men had to do it.
Yeah, there were no black men to do it, of course.
Okay, so that was actually the process to actually free the slaves.
Legally, yeah.
Yeah, a bunch
But
of
you do know there was an emancipation
Agreement.
proclamation that freed slaves that were either in Union-controlled territory in the South, and it also freed the slaves in the border states. So there were free slaves. There were free slaves before.
Right, but
We agree on this. There were slaves that were freed before a law was passed.
But the problem with that stand, the problem with that stand is that none of that required the slaves. None of.
Let me deal with SKC, and then you hop in.
I mean, y'all been going at it for like an hour, man. Y'all been going crazy.
There were
like an hour
before the 13th Amendment, correct, SKC?
Yeah, I'm just wondering who.
Yes or no will do. Yes or no will do.
I'm just wondering who was behind that.
Were
amendment.
there slaves freed before the 13th Amendment, SKC?
Yeah, there sure was, because there was
Thank
good.
you. Now, what were you saying, Lou?
That was good, Mr. Cooper.
What were you saying, Lou?
I don't think any of that has any bearing on whether the slaves wanted to be free or not. I think that would inevitably happen regardless of what they wanted.
So you don't think the slaves wanted to be free? Is that correct?
I think that's irrelevant to why they actually got freed.
Whether it's relevant or irrelevant, I'm asking you if you think the slaves wanted to be free.
Well, the question is irrelevant because it has no bearing on.
I'm sorry, you asked me about slaves being free. I don't think it's irrelevant. I'm asking you, do you think the slaves wanted to be free? Yes
Sure. Sure.
Glad we agree. So I'm good.
So in the midst of all of that,
it's just
we came to an agreement that
there was a bunch of
didn't want to be slaves. They wanted to be free.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with why they got freed. You said the first step in them getting freed was that they had to want to be free. That those two ain't connected.
The process to freedom was to want to be free.
Okay, how long did they want to be free before they actually got free?
Probably before they left Africa. Have you heard stories about how they would jump off the slave ship and drown themselves?
Okay, so then it has no bearing on why they actually got freed.
Place.
Like
the minute
their desire to be free has nothing to do with the moral arguments for why they chose to do so. It has nothing to do with the economic reasons of why to do so. It has anything to do with any of those reasons.
We're not at that step yet. We're still on the first step.
Right. So
wait, SKC, wait.
I want to skip
that first step. Because all of that is irrelevant to the first step.
No, I'm sorry.
Whether the slaves wanted to be free or not, they would have gotten free for these other reasons.
So you're saying they would have been freed whether the slaves wanted to be free or not?
Correct.
Okay. Nice counterfactual. Counterfactuals are irrelevant.
What?
We can't prove if they didn't want to be free, whether they would have been free anyway, and all that other fluff.
We actually can by looking at the reasons why they got freed. We can actually, if you look at the reasons why they got freed, it's actually pretty clear cut that they didn't have to want to be free in order for that to happen.
I don't agree that it's clear cut.
Okay, so if slavery was holding back from economic progression,
okay,
what does that have to do with the fact that
that point that we can talk economics of slavery?
We absolutely can, because economics of slavery supersedes whether they just want it to be free or not.
Seems to work in an orderly fashion. I can't do what you and SK do, just be messy and facts going everywhere and all that stuff. I have to organize my thoughts.
Okay. So the slave masters, hey, we're not making as much money as we could, so we shutting the plantation down. We setting y'all free. No, why you want to set us free? We don't want to be free. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll keep the business running. Keep losing money. I guess I'll let the money just keep losing.
Organized. Organization is key. I say
if I'm losing money, whether you want to be free or not has no bearing on me losing money.
Talk money, and I keep saying I want to start at step one. I argue step one of the process of freeing slaves in America was the slaves wanting to be free. That was the very first step. Now, if you can help me get to step two, I appreciate that part. Help me get to step two.
Well, so I'm guessing step two is everybody else like, man, yeah, it does kind of suck to be a slave. That's wrong. For like 200 some years.
Okay, so we've already agreed that the first step to the slaves getting free was slaves wanting to be free, right?
No, we don't agree on that. That's the whole point. We don't agree that that's the first step.
The first step.
The first step is to have people in power actually argue for your freedom. That's the first step.
Who told these people that we wanted them to argue?
What are you talking about?
I think if slaves had gone, hey, don't argue, we like being slaves, nobody would have argued to free them. Now, I can't prove that. It's a counterfactual, of course, but it stands to reason if slaves wanted to be slaves, nobody would have freed them. They'd have fought to stay in slavery. I think the first step was wanting to be free, and they never wanted to be slaves in the first place. Now, it's my opinion, but I do have like references. I'd have to hunt them up, but there are people who agree with that. As a matter of fact, it's not an original idea to me. Would you fall asleep?
He fell asleep sounding.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
The free zone. All of the slaves that were before black people and different things, and the ones that were in Africa and all that stuff, they never wanted to be free.
Oh, I'm sure they did too. But
because nothing ever happened past that first step with them.
Talking about slavery in Africa and Lincoln in the same conversation is awesome. How do we get from how does Lincoln have anything to do with slavery in Africa? Can you help me with that?
Oh Lord, I'm not saying any of that. That's USKC. You got it.
Oh Lord.
Oh geez.
Well, John,
I just think regardless, bro. I think it would have happened anyways, because the way that people were making money changed, and so it made having slaves.
Okay, how do you explain the cotton?
Not
gin?
that.
How do you?
What do you mean?
Cotton gin? And the other thing is slavery wasn't just about profit. Slavery was about, hey, you know what? I don't have to iron my own clothes. Nobody's making money when a slave irons his clothes. All I'm saying is that slavery was more than just economics. It was literally a way of life. It was a social system, an economic system, and a political system.
Right. Yeah. Because slaves did the work.
Correct.
I mean, slavery's been around longer than.
Okay.
History has more slavery in it than non-slavery. Let's say.
I really don't know much about slavery outside of American slavery, so you got an advantage over me.
Oh, you didn't know that slavery across the span of history is
existed. I just don't know it in detail like I know American slavery.
Oh, I don't know it in detail. I just know enough to know that, amongst other things.
Well, I know that slavery has existed since like forever, but it doesn't really matter for the purposes of American slavery. America should have never had slavery in the first place.
Why shouldn't it? If slavery was the regular everywhere, why?
Something about all men created equal escapes my memory.
Yeah.
So it was something about all men created equal.
Okay, how long was it from the time that slavery started here to the time that document was made?
Which document?
The document that states that all men are created equal. The one we all know.
Well, first slaves in 1619, probably about 150 some odd years.
All right. And then how long after that was signed were the slaves free?
First Africans weren't slaves. Slavery didn't really get encoded until 1663 or so. I mean, they were basically indentured servants up until 1663, at least legally.
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean,
you think once the document was signed that all men are created equal, they should just let them go, like right then and there, just
yeah, I do actually,
kind of like Biden did in Afghanistan, just dip,
like Biden did. Once 1789 is when the Constitution came to be. I think there should have never been a fugitive slave clause. Three-fifths compromise should have never come to pass. Slavery should have ended. And by the way, they debated slavery at the Constitutional Convention. They could have, you know, it was within the realm of possibility that they just said to hell with slavery. We'll figure out another way. But they didn't. The South was adamant. So it didn't happen that way. So I'm just saying, hey, it probably should have never happened in the first place. They all knew that at some point it was going to have to be dealt with. That's why they basically set that 20-year period for the African slave trade, 20 years, and then it ends. So I don't want to it'll bore everybody. And, you know, I'm kind of arguing off the top of my head. It's been a while since I've thought or read about this stuff. Bottom line is, first step, you got to want to be free. That's the first step to being free.
Stanley, are you going to be able to make it to the evening Halloween? You've been going for hours now.
Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. I'm about to get off because I really
give you some energy. I'll give you something to battle, huh?
Yeah, you know, the adrenaline gets flowing. I don't get to beat up on SKC these days, so you know, the cat's got to have his mouse.
They play around with him Stanley.
I'm trying to get a rise. He's remarkably calm. Oh, I'm running. No, actually, I've been up for quite some time there.
And Stanley does overnight. You usually hear
Yeah, I
what
did
last night. You probably got over about 10, didn't you?
No, it was pretty close to midnight.
Oh, was it? Okay. Shit. Man, the words of
And
God.
I got enough sleep yesterday. I got a good 8 or 9 hours. So.
Oh man, I never sleep that long.
I was
never
tired.
get that. I can't sleep long like that these days. It's just a little bit at a time. Just a little bit at a time. A little at a time.
What you get like?
Today. Go ahead.
What you get like 2 to 4 hours, and then you up at it again?
Yeah, I'll be right back at it, man. I hate sleeping, man. I like being up and at it, you know.
Hey, SKC and Lou, it was great seeing you. Don't be strangers.
Man, salute, Stanley. You already know, bro.
I will save a good white man seat for you, Stanley. So you can eventually come over to the coon side and acknowledge your rightful place.
You know what? You're gonna make a Trump voter me out of
No, I don't want. I don't know. I don't want that for you. I just want you to become a coon.
Well, you know, hope and change.
Yes.
Take it easy, y'all.
Together we can.
See you later,
Peace.
Oh man.
Stanley's out of here. Man, Stanley holds court overnight, man. You guys should really pull up on him and catch him when he's full of energy there. He'll be ready to go off, you know. A resident liberal.
It has been a long time since I had a conversation with Stanley. Long time.
Oh, you've known Stanley before?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. On your channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He's ventured out a lot since his origin story.
What was his origin story? Let me in on something here.
Oh man, his origin story was with me over at a place called African Critical Thinkers or something like that. And he I could pull it up, but we originally got into a conversation and he was stating that that Disney was kicking DeSantis's butt and everything. And I was like, well, you know, I don't know. I think he's kind of putting some damage to them because they kind of sputtering and we went back and forth and he made a bet to me stating that that at the end of the day that Disney would basically put the stomp on DeSantis and make him fold. and he never came back to me with that subject after what happened.
You know, Stanley tries to act like he would support DeSantis, like he's reasonable. I don't think Stanley would support any Republican, to be honest with you.
Not at all. Back then, he was calling the dude a weirdo, talking about he didn't want real black history to be taught, and saying that the no gay bill or something like that. He was going off on him and basically following all of the narratives that was stated in the news.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much Stanley. You know, he's one of those guys, and you know, he's solidly Democrat, and I don't think anything you can say to him would make him change, you know, and so you have to take him as he is there. You know,
I'll say this though, man. Like he's slick on the whole idea about just letting when he feels that his side has an advantage, he will really play it off as if everything is just fair and people are conspiracy theorists and all this stuff. Like,
yeah. You know, I think it's the new American politics, man, where
my side wins, your side loses. Literally.
Yeah.
That's not typical of what we've been used to in America, but I think that's where we're headed. In that, it's going to be winner take all, like a battle royale of some sort. I remember talking to a Jamaican guy on a bus in DC. He said, "Man, in my country, one side wins, the other side loses in terms of politics, and I think that's going to be the way that happens here." You look at the way those guys were handled it January 6th. You can agree or disagree with them, but they talk about you're allowed to protest, things like that. But they hammered those people in a fashion that I don't think we'd ever seen before in America. Someone just protesting, not carrying any illegal guns, anything like that. But they were hammered pretty hard, right? I don't know what you guys think.
Yeah, in my opinion, they made it seem the way that they argue it. They make if you were not from here, they would make it seem as though these people came in there with like militia style weapons, had like some sort of long integral plans of what they were going to do and how they were going to slaughter people and take over the government and all. I mean, it's they take things way too far in their imagination of how they present what things were going to take place.
Yeah, I think they used it. And, if you're going to use something, you take it as hard as you can use it. And they have effectively used January 6th, I think, from my standpoint, to where, if the election doesn't go the way you wanted it to go or thought it should have gone, if there was some cheating or something like that, you're not going to come here and protest. Here being Washington, D.C., man. Like, you don't want to be in a gulag, right? And so you may protest your state, but the federal politicians are effectively walled off from any criticism now. And I think the message was sent very clearly with the way they treated those guys January 6th. While Kamala and all those people were arguing for no bail and all this to let criminals out of jail, they weren't so lenient when it came to people protesting them.
Yeah, man, it was crazy. It was crazy, but I don't know. I think it's weird how those very people will argue that other people have like totalitarian aims and so forth. It's like, what were you just doing?
Yeah, that's true. I think they project onto you what they want to do. To be quite honest with you, that's what it seems like. Man, we got the Halloween coming up tonight, right?
I hear. I better.
Yeah, man.
We're almost at 1,500. I think we're about 1,200 now, so I might do a little promotion just to get it.
This Halloween, it's time to turn up the heat and bring those spooky vibes. The John Galt YouTube channel is hosting the ultimate sexy Halloween costume contest, and you could win over $300 in cash. That's right, first place takes home the biggest prize. But don't worry, second and third place will still score big. It's easy to enter. Dress to impress, flaunt your most creative, sexy, or daring costume, and show up to the live stream during the evening of October 31st, which is a Thursday. Come on over on Halloween and flaunt your very best and enter your chance to win the grand prize. Let your imagination run wild. You can be a witch, a vampire, a ghost, a nurse, a cheerleader, anything goes. The more unique and bold, the better. Winners will be crowned based on creativity, style, and those spooky Halloween vibes. The John Galt community will decide who takes home the glory. So what are you waiting for? Get your costumes ready now and come on over to win that prize on the John Galt YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button, follow the contest rules, and you could be walking away with cash and bragging rights. This Halloween is not just about tricks and treats. It's about winning big on the YouTube channel, The Urban Landlord. It's the only place doing this. Let's have some fun, let's have some laughs, and let's have a spooky good old time. See you there.
Yeah, that was our promo for the Halloween. Man, today, guys, man, I shot a little stream earlier. I went in one of my properties this morning, and I heard an alert go off, and I said, damn, somebody went in one of my rooms, and I know no one should be there. But he put the code in. I said, damn, like somebody just went in one of my houses and didn't pay. And so I shot a little stream about it, and I'll show you guys a little bit of this and let you get your feedback on it. I'll start where I think it gets good here. Let me see.
Who? What you say, nigga? You doing in?
A little bit of Airbnb guests, as well as some of his in
here. Huh?
I'll get out.
Nigga, I ain't asked you get out. I asked you what the fuck you doing in here.
I needed a place to stay.
Who are you?
I needed a place
Who are you, nigga?
Divine children.
Who? What'd you say, nigga? What?
Divine.
So what the fuck you doing in here?
I needed a place to stay.
Why you know how you have to pay for place to stay, don't you?
I do.
Okay, so why you didn't do it that way?
This is a past Airbnb guest of mine. I guess he had stayed the night before, day before, whatever, in this same room. And as I said, people never lock their doors, so the front door. So just walk in this front last room, see if the code is lucky night.
See, I started to come over here and fuck your ass up last night when I heard the code bar. I let your ass sleep, nigga.
Thank
What
you.
the fuck you did? Kentucky gentleman, you drinking this shit in my house, nigga? Huh? I don't even get none.
He was fucked up. The gentleman there. Anyway.
I love when you dump the bottles down the sink, John. That was so funny.
Man, that was so motherfucking mad. I couldn't believe the motherfuckers in my house, bro. You know.
My man poured out the diesel fuel, man. That's crazy. That Kentucky diesel.
Man, you know, just despite him, I guess, a little bit.
I feel sorry for the guy a little bit, but you got to run a business at the same time.
Hey, you got to pay, man. You know, he could have called me. He had the money clearly because I sent the cash up to myself from his phone to myself. And all you did was say, I got $65. I have to pay that. We'd have worked it out.
Hopefully, did it go through?
Yeah, hell yeah. I stood right there and sent it to myself.
At least you had money in the bank.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, man, he had a nice car too. And that's what I'm saying. Like, damn, you could have just slept in the car, bro. Nice night last night. Could have slept in the car. Chose not to do that. You picked the wrong person. That's how it goes. SKC, where you looking, man?
I think he dropped off. Free zone is still.
Free zone, where you located, man?
Oh, I'm down here in the Carolinas, bro.
Oh shit, you in I guess quasi battleground state, huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Been here for a couple years. It's a good time.
Did you get hit from the hurricanes, bro?
No, I'm not in that area, but I went and did some relief work and went and helped some people. Man, it was wild.
Oh, really?
Wow,
damn.
what happened?
Was the government as bad as they said they were?
They dragging their foot, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. Just like they do everything. I'm telling you, man. They're just inefficient. Very inefficient.
You know, I know Stanley, he really didn't care about this, but I thought this was interesting news to me. You know, I don't know who should run the government the voting machines. But I know it can be a problem if you're going to have big companies running it. And everyone probably remembers the settlement that Fox paid out for Dominion, the $787 million settlement. And here's a headline that I didn't know this. That settlement was a big win for a buyout firm, Staple Street. Well, who is Staple Street? So we'll take a look. And this is from Reuters. Many of you may have heard of Carlyle Group. Anyone ever heard of Carlyle Group?
No.
Anyone? Anyone ever heard of Carlyle Group? No? No one ever heard of
Yeah. Their names are in a lot of
Yeah.
it's a private equity company.
Any
they got their hands in a lot of stuff.
Like what? What do you know they had their name in before I go too far?
Just politically, they do the lobbying thing. I think they're like a private equity firm or platform or something like that.
Yeah.
Like BlackRock or one of them.
Yeah, like one of them.
But the Carlyle is a little different from like BlackRock and all those guys. And let me share the other tab with you before I get into the other tab. And here's a headline about the Carlyle Group. The Bush president involvement with the Carlyle Group. Carlyle was pretty big here in the D.C. area, right outside D.C. And I think it's more of like a political PE firm. Yeah, I may be wrong on that characterization.
Yeah,
it's a very strong.
Into the Soros and Rothschilds and all that. Carlyle.
Yeah, very political PE group. And so back to this this payout by Fox, and you'll see Carlyle Group is mentioned here. Staple Street Capital Group. Someone should mute in the background, like chicken something. You talk, man. The small buyout firm that owns Dominion has scored a $787 million windfall after Fox paid the group the amount, and this is what's important. The amount is equivalent to 20 times the $38 million the private equity firm paid for a 76% stake in Dominion. So Fox paid them 20 times what they paid for the company. Staple Street has $900 million in assets under management, according to its website. And you'll see here that it comes with an acknowledgement of a court ruling about false claims, so on and so forth. And that's the first article, State Street. Fox said in a court filing that State Street was valued at around $200 million, yet they paid them 3 times what it was valued in the run-up to the 2020 election. That was up from the $80 million valuation when the acquisition of Dominion was clinched in 2018. So in 2 years, the company had tripled in value. Investors in the $265 million equity fund Staple Street was using for investments when it acquired Dominion included the University of Arizona's endowment, Travelers Insurance, and fund-of-fund managers Hauser Private Equity, according to PitchBook. And a fund-of-fund is basically, as it sounds, a fund-of-funds. So it buys, it invests in other funds. So that's the Hauser Private Equity. Mark Hauser welcomed the settlement news. Of course he did. $700 million coming his way. Founded in 2009 by Stephen Owens, a former Carlyle Group dealmaker, and Hutan Yagabuzada, a Cerberus Capital Management. How many of you have heard of Cerberus before?
No, never heard of that. I'm sure they have like hundreds of under companies.
Yeah, this is another big private equity here again that owns the Dominion voting machines here. So again, and Hutan Yagabuzada, this is an Iranian guy, and Staple Street investing companies in a range of sectors, blah, 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 blah. And so this is the company that more or less runs all the voting machines in America. So that is that. And here's another article on them here.
Well, John, if I may interject for a minute.
What's up?
This is really something I'd like, because of all these investors and investees and all that, I'd like to hear from Master Kim or Get Crack, or maybe both on the issue if we're lucky enough.
I bet Crack would have a lot to say about this. I don't know if you can see this headline here. It says the big winner from Fox's $700 million settlement is a private equity firm, that's Staple, that stands to make a 1,500% return. You got people out here playing the stock market. They're playing real money. Real money. They're not playing the stock market. They are playing a bigger game than that.
They swilling the stock market.
Yeah, seriously. Say 1,500% in 2 or 3 years. You can't beat that. You can't beat that. The settlement was worth more than the company was worth. And that's very weird to me. That doesn't make a lot of sense. And when something doesn't make a lot of sense, and you know, it may not make sense to you, but to the people on the other side of the aisle, they don't do things that don't make sense.
Seemed like maybe everybody got a payoff and went away happy.
It is true. It looks like everyone paid off and went away happy. And so here's this article. We'll take a look into this article, see what it says about this private equity firm with a 1,500% return. And let's see. And I'll zoom in so you guys can see. State Street Capital, 76%. That they bought of the company. They sought initially $1.6 billion in damages. And here's a text message that was uncovered. What turned out to be a prescient text message a former employee sent to Dan Franklin, a vice president of Staple Street, commenting on the Dominion lawsuit. Would it be pretty unreal if you guys like 20x your Dominion investment with these lawsuits? They weren't running a business. They were running a lawsuit factory here, and that's how they did very well indeed. The estimate was pretty close. Staple Street's share of the settlement, assuming they had made no additional equity investments, would be $598 million, or 15% more than it paid for a stake in the company. Amazing.
Wow.
That is amazing. That is amazing.
A lot of sound like a handful of people got rich.
A handful of people got rich indeed. Staple Street was founded by the Iranian Yag Bazuda and Stephen Owens, according to the firm's website. Owens is previously a managing director at Carlyle. We talked about Carlyle, where he focused on U.S. buyouts. Prior to that, he worked at Lehman, focused on merchant banking and M&A transactions. Yag Bazuda worked at Cerebus, distressed private equity and special situation investments. That's very interesting. There's one more article I want to get to about this. And it looks here that they have more paydays ahead. They also sued other conservative outlets, Newsmax, One American Media, as well as former New York City Mayor Rudy Giuliani, Sidney Powell as well. They put the conservatives out of business with lawfare.
Well, they say that's why Building 6 was destroyed, because Giuliani had a bunch of classified, really corrupt documents in Building 6. So that's how it fell, and nothing hit it.
I can only imagine. 12 man. Let's see. There's one more article. I'm going to share this with you. Let's see what the money quote in here. Here is very interesting, and I'm going to highlight this and see if it interests you guys as well. And you can see that Dominion is a very politically connected company. The lead attorney, a politically ambitious former University of Texas law professor, Justin Nelson, who was nearly elected Texas Attorney General in 2018. Instead, Nelson, who is a Democrat, issued Dominion's triumphant post-settlement statement saying the truth matters. Lies have consequences. Over 2 years ago, a torrent of lies swept Dominion election officials across America into an alternative universe of conspiracy theories causing grievous harm to Dominion and the country. And so you see a very Democrat partisan lawyer.
Well, the problem with Dominion, John, is that it's not connected to the internet, but it's processed and then transferred over the internet.
I think the
with Dominion is that it has been infected with corporate interests. They own the machines, and they're going to make sure that the results come out that best favor them. That the candidates that are
Can we just have paper ballots and clerks certifying the ballot, one by one?
I don't think Stanley would like paper ballots, huh? He doesn't seem to like paper ballots. I wonder why.
Yeah, well, he said it would be just as inefficient. So basically admitted we have an inefficient system now by saying that.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, if you have a court clerk and you have a voter overwatchers right there, and the court clerk is stamping the ballots, as they go through and they're counted one by one, then that seems a lot more efficient than some damn machine taking my vote, which is what will happen when I go to vote. We have Dominion machine here in Alaska too.
Oh, you have Dominion? Okay.
Yeah, at the church. Yeah, they bring it in, set it up there, and go in the booth, and vote or whatever. And so even though it's not connected to the internet, then that Dominion machine processes what it's received and then transmits it over the internet. So, my fuel truck is here. There it is.
There you go, 12 man.
Big boy Crowley's here. Here, I'm going to show y'all.
Yeah, fuel for the snow, 12 man. You got to show us some of that snow. These young women on the Halloween show might melt some of that snow for you, 12 man.
Yeah.
Stanley said there's no problem with paper ballots, 12 man. So there is hope there. Maybe to get this election without anyone complaining. You about to show us some snow, 12 man, or what?
I'll show you the truck outside this week. See if he has it. Yeah, he's right on my doorstep. John Galt.
Is that right? Anyway, guys, we're 3 hours in. I just stepped in for Stanley Cross. He's holding it down, holding court with people who want to come up and challenge him. I don't think he suffers many defeats. Stanley has an effective way of arguing with people. But
he does.
Yeah, but they enjoy coming up arguing with him nonetheless. So
I'm a little scruffy today, so beware.
Just show some love and support. You're a little scruffy today, 12 man, huh? Yeah, damn, it is a lot of snow. Let's see how much snow it is, 12 man. We can't see. Let me put you up on the
Let me turn off the.
Let me put you on the big screen.
How's it going, Bob?
How's it going?
All right.
Good. Where's your
got the diesel tank right over here. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to listen and talk to this guy. There's the bung wrench on the top, and if you need me to help you take that pump off the top, I will.
Are you just doing all three?
Yeah, all four. 220 gallons, yeah. Yeah, 220 gallons. 220 gallons, yeah. There's a bung wrench on the other barrel there.
How long does that gas last you, 12 man? 220 gallons.
That'll last me all year or more. Hold on. Let's see. Isn't there a wrench over there? Okay, got it. Cool. He's got it. You're gonna fill me up, guys. Rally Fuel, Freightliner, keep America going. That's how we do it.
in Alaska. Ain't that right, boy?
Is that you do it to
You
him,
lose
man?
your toy? I got to get away from this truck so I can hear you, John.
Yeah. Someone said they want me to get rid of the circles. Let's see if I can get rid of them. I don't know how to do it. Let's see if I can get rid of the circles. I don't know how to do this shit.
Look, I wonder if Trump could drive that fuel truck right there, John Galt.
I believe so, too, man. I believe so.
You could drive that garbage truck, okay, right?
Yeah. Man, let's see.
Gonna be taking the garbage out pretty soon on November 5th.
You think they're gonna take it out, 12 man? I'm trying to see how they. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do
You're
that.
all fired. Hope he knows how to put that fuel pump back in. Okay. I have to go check it after he leaves.
Oh yeah. Give me 1 second, 12 man. I'm trying to figure something out over here. I'm gonna get out these circles. Circles that make it look small, don't they? There you go. Yeah. How about that? No, there's circles. What about that? What do you guys think about that right there? What do you like about that?
I like it when the avatar's show bigger, then you could see what they're showing better.
Yeah, this is good. We do this. What do you think about that, 12 man? What do you think about that?
All right.
12 man. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, show some love for the channel for the Halloween contest. You know, we have a Halloween contest coming up tonight. Some of you guys, you get to see some lovely ladies. Maybe you haven't seen lovely ladies in a long time, so this may be your first time in a long time for you. Let me see if I can, let's see, what am I looking for here? You know what I want to do? I want to, what should I do here, 12 man, before I get into something interesting? I think that we need to promote the show, the Halloween
What
show.
do you got?
This Halloween, it's time to turn up the heat and bring those spooky vibes. The John Galt YouTube channel is hosting the ultimate sexy Halloween costume contest, and you could win over $300 in cash. That's right, first place takes home the biggest prize. But don't worry, second and third place will still score big. It's easy to enter. Dress to impress, flaunt your most creative, sexy, or daring costume, and show up to the live stream during the evening of October 31st, which is a Thursday. Come on over on Halloween and flaunt your very best and enter your chance to win the grand prize. Let your imagination run wild. You can be a witch, a vampire, a ghost, a nurse, a cheerleader, anything goes. The more unique and bold, the better. Winners will be crowned based on creativity, style, and those spooky Halloween vibes. The John Galt community will decide who takes home the glory. So what are you waiting for? Get your costumes ready now and come on over to win that prize on the John Galt YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button, follow the contest rules, and you could be walking away with cash and bragging rights. This Halloween is not just about tricks and treats. It's about winning big on the YouTube channel, The Urban Landlord. It's the only place doing this. Let's have some fun, let's have some laughs, and let's have a spooky good old time. See you there.
That's a great commercial. Portia put a lot of work into that, didn't she, John?
Yeah, I think you got to give a little credit to Universal Jones too. I think he worked on that as well.
Yeah. Oh, he worked on it too.
Yeah, indeed. Let's take a look at this video coming out of Michigan. I think this is the Secretary of State from Michigan. Again, we're going to be doing a lot of election coverage. I'm going to focus more on the battleground states here. So here's a battleground state coming out of Michigan. Let's go.
Yes. Why was that only caught in the past few days, and why can't it be fixed? I saw the release.
Can you turn the audio up, John?
voter access.
I mean, this may be as loud as I can get it. Let's see. Maybe as loud as I can get it. I'll rewind it back a little bit. You may have to read it on the screen. She's asking her about the issues with the Dominion voting machines.
Yeah, this is a nationwide issue with Dominion voter access terminals in the counties that use them. And the voter access terminals, of course, not all the machines, just the ones that are accessible, have an issue with the straight party voting and a programming issue that's again affected the machines nationwide. And I think all of us that use Dominion machines were unhappy to learn about this during the testing period and as early voting began. So we're working with Dominion to seek accountability on that front, and also are working with our clerks to ensure voters are aware of this programming issue that will require them to ensure they are voting every section on the ballot.
Bigger issue in Michigan because we do allow voters to cross over in ways that a lot of other states don't.
Because we have straight party, it's not struck me as I've talked to my other colleagues in other states. They're just as upset about it as we are. So yeah, or surprised.
A lot of issues with the voting. Battleground states like Michigan, they all seem to be having these issues. They just can't work them out. So it's just, I don't know. I think the battle going forward is going to be very interesting because I don't think this election will be determined on the election night, probably not even within a couple of days after the election night. And people are going to be become more and more skeptical of the results. It's going to be interesting. What do you think, 12 Man?
Well, I'm going to be having a watch party at one of my favorite pizza joints on election night. And we're going to watch the results come in together. Maybe if you're on election night, I can do some live streaming from one of my parties.
Oh, you know, we'd definitely be streaming, 12 Man. You know, we'd definitely be streaming. Here's a lady running for Senate here in the DC area. I'll let you guys take a look. She's running against, I think, the former governor of Maryland. But apparently she owns property in DC. See, you know, I'm trying to think. I think I know where this is. This isn't not far from me. This looks like Alabama Avenue. Whip to this thing fast. What kind of cars? How absurd these rental laws are. Like, you can't even rent your own house without the government coming in telling you something, what you can and cannot do. It's just
I
all
don't
kind of,
see how you do it, John.
it's all kind of ridiculous, and all it does really is to raise the cost of living. And you see, even this lady running for the Senate didn't even follow the rules because they're all kind of ridiculous. And as I said all along, like, people are disobeying more and more rules, and that's becoming the norm. Be it from renting or your house into selling food on the street, no one's really paying attention to these rules anymore. The government, in some cases, either can't enforce them or just not willing to enforce it.
I couldn't do what you do. It's like, man, I gotta get up and go get this motherfucker up out of my house.
I see
Really?
Seven. I see Seven still awesome. Yeah, you see the guy I put out earlier today. Seven. I had to put the guy out today.
It's funny as a motherfucker. I'm surprised you didn't slap him around a little bit, John.
You needed to be slapped around. Yo, this is some crazy shit. Well, you know what? Before I get into this, I want to share this with you. Give me 1 second. I saw something funny, man. I'm going to share it. Let's see if I can find it. Did I bookmark this shit? If not, I'm going to have to search for it, but I got to show it to you. I got to show this to you. Let's see. I just saw this shit too, so here it is. I think I found it. Oh,
Shut
yeah.
your face. No.
For you guys, from one basic business license, BBL, to the next, Here's some BBL action for you guys. And that big ass guy going, it could stop. A BBL box. Yeah, she got a BBL going. Listen.
And that white girl kicking the shit out of her ass.
That BBL get going, bro. It don't stop. That BBL ain't meant to be boxing.
Should have a women fight night, John Galt. Like,
put him in the ring, 12 men.
Thursday fight night. All the women get in there and fight.
Have him in the ring. I think I like that.
I bet you HP would like that. He'd buy tickets.
Man, you know, it's kind of like an area of interest of mine. You know, one of the things I've always told people, like, never buy into, like, you know, like common ownership with people. Things just go bad. Like, you have no control over it sometimes. And here's an example of what I mean here. Let's see.
$1,000 water bill. That's crazy. Her dream condo turned into a nightmare.
Found a scary notice on my front door.
The I-Team uncovers the troubling loophole that has this DC woman from the hook for a $10,000 water bill. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Thursday at 5 on 7 News. Her dream condo turned into a nightmare.
But basically, this lady's her home ownership and the condo owners. The homeowner, let's see what it says here. She's stuck with a water bill in the thousands to cover her property owner's entire building's water bill out there. The homeowners association and the property owner vanished. Like, this is one of the big things, like getting in business with, you know, like business like this with common ownership, like housing, it can go bad. It can go bad really quickly there. And she's facing a big water bill. I guess they're doing a series on this. It'll be interesting to see what they talk about here. You know,
how'd it go, bro?
203 gallons.
How much?
203.
All right. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
You know, we could probably do an entire react to this video right here, 12 man. We probably could talk 3 or 4 hours, have people up on the panel.
Sorry about that, John.
No, you're all right. I'm going to show you the video, 12 man.
203 gallons. I thought it would be 220, but
I don't know how many people have seen this video here. Take a look, 12 man. The little boy riding a dirt bike in the street. He got hit by a car. Take a look.
Match. 36, start the EMS. Oh, fuck. Fuck. 36, dispatch. 36, start the EMS. 36. It's okay. It's okay. Good. We got EMS coming. Sir, we got EMS coming. 36, start the rescue. Hey, baby, I got you. Dispatch, I need EMS. We got EMS coming.
Notice how many don't have shoes on, 12 man. We're gonna have to go back and watch to see how many don't have shoes.
They got no shoes on.
Flip flops and shit. Middle of the day.
Fuck you doing laying on the ground?
He got hit by a police car riding a dirt bike. He was 8 years old riding a dirt bike. Man, look how many people just pile out of these project housing projects, whatever the hell they are.
April 23rd, April 23rd. Get on the radio, get rescue your name. Hey, baby, you okay?
Was the police car going too fast or what, John?
The 8-year-old kid was in the street on a dirt bike. That's the problem.
Oh, on a dirt bike.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, John. I was gonna say.
What do you say?
Did the police hit the kid?
Yeah, police hit the kid. That's why he's like, "Oh shit!"
Is on a motorcycle, like a dirt bike motorcycle?
Yeah, dirt bike.
Well, was the cop like running to a scene, another scene, or something?
I'm not sure, but the kid was 8 years old in the street on a dirt bike, and a cop popped that ass. And so the whole hood came out. Look how many, man, look, where the shoes at? Oh, everybody got flip flops on. Some of them barefoot, no shirt. Man, I couldn't even operate no shit like that. I'd be like, look, man, hey, if you can't get these motherfuckers back up off me, man, I can't work like this. I'd be so scared when somebody hit me in the back of my head. I'm bent down over this little boy. Like, get them back, or I ain't doing shit. I'm not turning my back to these people.
What in the hell is an 8-year-old kid doing riding around a dirt bike in the middle of a damn fucking public road?
You somebody saying, y'all in trouble.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him in the back, get him in the back. We gotta go.
Hey. Hey, man, can you imagine trying police in that environment? The officer was responding to another call when the crash with 8-year-old Gerard Butler happened. Gerard was
that's what I thought.
The police releases video of a crash between the officer's police car riding a dirt bike. Let me show it to you again so you can see it. It happens about right here. You'll hear the officer say, damn. Let me see it. That was it right there. You heard it. You heard the car bump. That's it.
Yeah. You see the steering wheel turn. See the jerk right there? Yep.
There he was out there riding around the dirt bike. Little Gerard. Man, he could have caused a riot out there. Yeah.
I'm assuming the kid came off the sidewalk.
Yeah, probably did. And so you probably called Little Gerard. It's sad, very unfortunate to be quite honest with you. But man, I couldn't do business like that. You know, that couldn't be my job. Trying to work on that kid while these people out here, you know, running around on dirt bikes. You end up hitting one. All these people come screaming at you. You know, I've been covering a lot of the election stuff, American Man, 12th Man, and here's some more shenanigans. I mean, this is California, so it doesn't really matter. Garen said that kid is dead.
What?
Oh.
HB said that's how his wheel jerks when he hits a possum.
What's an 8-year-old kid doing riding their bike around like a
We ain't
motorbike
riding.
like that in the street? I
We
mean,
ain't
what
riding.
the fuck?
That's over. He done with that. Hey,
Sounds
Gary,
like a parental problem.
that one is solved. Here's a ballot coming out of California. Someone took a screenshot of this ballot. I'm not sure if you can see it, but where is Donald Trump's name on there? Not that it matters, it's California and all, but man, these people are playing a lot of shenanigans with ballots and stuff like that. I can't even imagine what election night is going to look like. How do you think it's going to look, American man?
It's gonna be a shit show. Liberals are gonna do a lot of cheating. It's funny how the party of democracy is showing themselves to be anti-democracy. I don't get why they don't want to allow the people to decide. Isn't that what it's all about?
That's what it used to be all about, right? That's what it used to be all about. Did you hear Kamala on Shannon Sharp's show?
I'm not. I mean, I've heard and seen clips, but there's no way I'm ever gonna watch it.
Well, there was this one show where she basically was trying to say, you know, these white folks ain't gonna let you in their club, no matter how rich you get. These white folks, you know, like as if, you know, that's what everybody aspires for is, you know, basically to be welcomed into some mystical white man's club. And so when
I
she
never did understand that.
When she went on Shannon Sharp's show, I want you to take a listen to what she told him. It's what she told him.
Part of what we have to help people understand is don't think you're in Donald Trump's club. You're not.
Right.
He's not going to be thinking about you. You think he's having you over for dinner?
And up above is a picture.
And you are?
And up above is a picture of her dinner party with all white people. And there's a black waiter behind the table there, and there's another black waiter-looking lady back here. But she's not inviting Shannon Sharp to her dinner parties either. That's quite amazing, you know, how these people project, you know, as if you're going to be excluded, and they will exclude you just as quickly. Very interesting.
Exclude you just as quickly. They'll make sure you never get an opportunity to come to the party.
Yeah.
What? Come on now. They'll make sure there's laws and everything in place to make sure. At least in Donald Trump's club, they might not put in laws. I mean, if you make it there, you make it there.
Yeah, there you go.
We're going to stop you long before you're not even able to get there. But, you know,
someone says
she's a Democrat. She said it, so the niggas believe it.
That is true. Let me see. What is someone saying here, John? You should really have the callousness. You should feel it. It doesn't, you know, I'm not callous toward the kid. You know, it's sad. You know, I think he shouldn't have been in the street. I think, you know, above and beyond the kid, parent is going to be beating up, or should be beating themselves up more than anything. But I remember, American man, you may remember too. I remember one time I was walking downtown Brooklyn. My kids used to love just take off running. And ladies would scream at me like, hey, they about to run out into the street. I said, no, they're not. They know better. And they ran right up to the corner, stop, turn around and look at me. Shit, somebody didn't teach that little boy well, right? Because my kids, younger than him, knew better than to run out in the damn street. And, you know, Stanley talks about punishing people and, you know, I mean, about parenting, and that is clear parenting. Who in the hell would let an 8-year-old get on a damn dirt bike in the street? I mean, I don't know, American man, maybe you live in an area where you can do that, but my parents wouldn't allow me to do that. Am I wrong there? Am I being callous by pointing that out? I don't think so. Anyway, American man, 12 man, you think I'm being callous by pointing out that a child shouldn't have been in the street at 8 years old.
Yeah.
I'm not being
that's definitely a parenting problem.
Yeah, it's a parenting problem. You know, and that's where more of my emotion, you know, than anything comes from the kid. He's learning.
Who in the hell's letting their kid ride a dirt bike in a public street, 8 years old? Come on, man.
I mean, focusing on the shoes, I think focusing on the shoes is kind of, you know, probably part of the parenting thing. These people this is the middle of the day. These people don't have on proper clothing. Some of them didn't even have shirts on. It's the middle of the day. You know, if they had been out with that 8-year-old, he likely wouldn't have been in the street. I mean, I'm not going to act like what bothers me. You want me to act like it bothers me? I'm not good at acting, but I tell you what bothers me. What bothers me is that they allowed their child to be out in the street at 8 years old without knowing, you know, proper etiquette. You know, I mean, forget about the dirt bike. He should know
why
that
they
in the middle of the street.
One thing, John, if I may say something, like, why are they in flip flops in the middle of the day instead of work boots? What the fuck is going on there?
You're not supposed to notice that, tough man. And so here again, you know, is the lowering of society here. And let me see if I can bring it up for you. American Man, is that American Man that came back? Let me see. That American Man came back.
Sound like he was on the road when he was on.
It's Free Zone Lou. So, you know, here again, you know, instead of teaching children, teach the people how to walk in the street, what we have here is just the opposite of that, and you'll end up with more children being hit by cars and stuff like that. So let me see if I can show it to you. Where is it? These advertisements. I'm going to spare you the advertisement, and I'll watch it for you until I can click through. All right, coming out of New York today, I think. Let me make sure. This is what it is. It's always bullshit ads. This must be an ad. Give me a second. But coming out of New York, speaking of children being in the street and things like that, New York has officially decriminalized jaywalking. I'm not sure if you guys knew that. Did you know? Did you know? Have you heard that news? New York is now decriminalized jaywalking.
Oh, they did that in Anchorage, and already we had record run-over deaths in the city of Anchorage.
I'll share my tab with you. We're going to do
good job, New York. Good job.
Good job, Anchorage.
Good job.
Run them natives over. Them drunk Eskimos don't deserve to live.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of what they're trying to do here. Basically, let them be out in the street so people can run their ass over as long as the police can. You know, I'll tell you a funny story.
A big and controversial legal change that will allow New Yorkers to jaywalk, you know, cross the street against the light or in the middle of the street. This despite the deadly risks.
Why? Because the overwhelming majority of jaywalking tickets apparently were given to minorities. So why didn't they just level the playing field to these tickets? Yeah. Meanwhile, kids, do not do this. Yeah. This can be deadly.
Eyewitness News reporter Michelle Charlesworth is live in downtown Brooklyn with the latest on this controversial change. Michelle?
I hope some children were watching the news. If their parents won't tell you how to cross the street, the man just told you what he said to kids. If you're watching, don't do this.
Kids, do not do this. This can be deadly.
Eyewitness News reporter Michelle Charlesworth is live in downtown Brooklyn with the latest on this controversial change. Michelle?
Well, you're going to hear a lot of New Yorkers laughing and shrugging and astounded that jaywalking tickets have ever even been a thing. That was news to people. We talked to the city councilwoman who pushed for this, who said jaywalking simply should not be illegal.
We're talking about 92% of those summonses are given to the Black and brown communities. That's an unfair part.
Jaywalking is now the right of all New Yorkers.
Who cares? So what else is new?
Officially, now it's not against the law.
I jaywalked my whole life here. I lived here for 60 years and I jaywalked.
Crossing with attitude even made it into the 1969 film Midnight Cowboy. This was improvised by Dustin Hoffman. Hadn't been in the script, but they kept it.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Have you ever seen someone ticketed for jaywalking?
So they could just go ahead and jaywalk and get flat in the street.
Yep, no more tickets for taking your life in your hands. Hurry, hurry, hurry. This was Jay running here in Brooklyn, but we saw the same in Times Square and City Hall. Look at the red shirt guy. Trucks were honking at him. He waved everybody on. This is the wide turn jaywalk, the wave and walk, the in-between cars jaywalk. And this young woman just went for it. Erin cracked up when we taped her. It's not illegal. You can't get a ticket. What do you think?
I think that that's awesome and great. I think especially for us New Yorkers.
Do you worry about being a driver in the city and hitting somebody?
No.
And then they sue you because it's not against the law?
No. You got to be alert. You're in New York. Look alive.
Some New Yorkers think this is a ridiculous conversation. Jaywalking has always been a New York City civil right. These two women walked and were an undertow even, encouraged other people.
You get a chance, you
go.
Take it.
If it's safe?
If it's safe, you go. Watch both ways, because now we got these guys.
When was the last time you heard somebody say that, I'm happy they caught that jaywalker?
And that would be never. I couldn't even find somebody who had ever been ticketed or seen someone getting ticketed for jaywalking. The law that they got.
So what's the point of even focusing on the law? If no one's getting ticketed for jaywalking, what the hell is the point?
Hey, John.
Rid of.
All right, Portia, yeah, go ahead.
Hey, really quick, I
Hey,
just want to let
Portia.
you guys know, hey, 12th man, hey, everybody on the panel and in the chat, as we are in the spirit of the season. We are now at $1,300 in the pot. So we have $1,300 in the bank. Our goal is $1,500, and our resident Asian crack is going to add 500 on top if we make it. If we make it to 1,500, so we are just $200. We are just $200 away from getting these ladies $2,000 to compete for. So if you do get that $2,000, we're going to break up the original payments for first, second, and third place. So for all of you that are waiting, we are going to be accepting the money all throughout the show and things like that. We can even go over 2,000 at this point. So we're going to have a great time tonight. So y'all, let's get it to 1,500 so Crack can bless the rest of the bank with 500, and we can really make this a really big show. So I just wanted to hop in and say that really quick.
Looking forward to it, darling.
What you say, we 200 away, Portia? We got to get there.
Yep, we're 200 away.
You guys, you see the banner? That's the banner, right, Portia?
Yep. I just fixed it. I edited it. So
you guys, let's get us to 1,500. What do you think, Portia? We got what, 5 hours, 6 hours, about 5 hours?
We do.
Like a Jerry Lewis telethon, we need 4 hours. 4 hours. We need.
Seven still.
What's up, Seven Still?
Yeah, so our first place lady, she'll be walking away with the most. Can you get the door for me, please, Ricardo? Thank you. We'll be walking away with the most, and then of course second and third. So it should be great. It's gonna
Are
be.
you gonna be the Portia? Are you gonna be the hostess with the mostest?
I'll be the hostess in the background. Thank
with
you.
the mostest? Oh
Yes.
yeah, the mostest.
Yes, whatever that means. Yes, I'll just be in the back. Yes, I am the lady of the channel, so I am not going to be the
Stanley-
lady on the channel tonight. This is gonna be
Stanley
about
said
the
he
other-
was gonna dress up and cam up, so we'll see if that happens.
Yeah, that'll be very
fun.
interesting.
Someone
Yes,
said
yes,
the
yes.
mimosas.
You know what, Auntie? I tell you what, I wish I could have one. That sounds good. So yeah, I just wanted to give y'all the update.
Portia, I wanted to give you an update on this story here. I'm looking for a video of it. I don't want to read it, but man, this is some story here. I know I've been.
Stanley says no. In fact, he is actually not going to dress up.
He should dress up as Grace.
He said camp up is possible, but he's not going to dress up.
Garen said he should dress up as Ben Thorpe.
Yeah, that would be pretty funny. I need to play
Y'all never seen them cammed up?
Yeah, we have.
Oh, okay.
So
Humble, thank you. Seven Still, thank you also. Thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Portia, can men enter this contest also, or is it ladies only?
What is a man, 12 man? What is a man?
Men, I would say no, but during our intermissions and whatnot, if y'all are dressed up, just for some entertainment, to break it up a little bit, I think that would be okay. But y'all can't participate in the competition. No.
What about lady boys? Are they allowed to participate in the competition?
It's very sexist.
No lady boys.
We are not equal. Not tonight.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
Damn, no diversity, no intersectionality. That's crazy.
Don't even believe in that.
Feel like I'm home.
Everyone always says is
ladies only, boys.
Warning, right? We don't see that here. We don't see that warning or that red flag or that indicator that would assume that things have taken a very long-term turn.
Yes, I know exactly what this is. To bring this story up today, John, I did all of the research in the world on this because I really wanted to talk about this today during the show. Can you believe that she's black? Can you believe that? Can John hear me? Is John on mute?
What's the story?
Yeah, I guess I can. I guess I can. I was hoping to find a good video for people. Portia, I can believe it.
Oh, John, John, I already have one ready. Let me pull it up right now.
Her name is Chianti.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, don't let me get all excited and stuff about this because I was reading about this last night and I said, "Ain't no way they lying to me today."
I couldn't believe that.
Y'all is lying to me today. And I don't know who y'all think I am if y'all think I'm finna believe this. A black lady, a 5-month-old, and a 9-year-old. She need her butt whooped.
That was rough. Took them all with her.
It's just not right at all. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Number 13. Okay, about mother and 2 children. Which tab? Okay, I'm about to pull it up right now.
Wait, she jumped into the falls with her 2 kids?
Oh, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what people do.
That water had to be cold as shit.
We begin information about a terrible tragedy that police say happened right here Monday night. They tell me a mother intentionally went over the falls, bringing her 2 young children. Their bodies have not been recovered. I'm going to show you where they say this happened. We've learned it happened on Luna Island. Now, that's an area connected to Goat Island inside Niagara Falls State Park. It's just a short distance from where I am right now. Police tell us 33-year-old Chianti Means, her 9-year-old and her 5-month-old went over a safety guardrail and then the falls. This was on around 9 p.m. Monday, and they heard from numerous witnesses over the past 48 hours. Multiple police agencies have been involved in the search. Authorities have been spotted in the park in marked vehicles and the state police helicopters and in the water below the falls where they're searching. As of tonight, we're told the bodies have not been recovered. And while this tragedy remains under investigation, state police telling me that they have yet to uncover a possible explanation.
Oh, they lying like
that. Says, is there a red flag or was there a warning, right? We don't see that here. We don't see that warning or that red flag or that indicator that would assume that things have taken a very, long-term turn for the worst. So either something happens suddenly, or that's the spotty area that we're not quite sure right now. The best we can do for the families is to, down the road, recover the bodies if we can, and, at least have that closure for the family. The why is going to be a very difficult question for us to ask.
Yeah, still early on in the investigation, and Trooper O'Callahan says that the children have different fathers. They tell me both men are cooperating with authorities and have been helpful in the investigation.
Everyone in the family that we've contacted, even the fathers of the children, have been very cooperative. They've been very forward with us with all information, and actually because of that, we're able to kind of speed this up quite a bit on our investigative end.
You don't have to close the door all the way, just so you can.
He says officers are interviewing witnesses who were here the night this happened. That was Monday night around 9 p.m. They heard from several people. There are also several cameras around the park here. They're looking at that as well in the investigation. And back here live, you're looking at a live picture of where police say this happened. There has been a lot of talk about mental health today as well. While it's still early on, they don't know what led to this. That is something that we are talking about. And Maki Becker, my colleague, is just feet away from where I am with more on that. Maki.
Okay, so John, I got something else for you with this. All right.
Oh.
Now, so I want you to check this out. Okay, all of these ads are up, and I do apologize for that. So, I hate all of these ads. So, a mother and her 2 children have died after jumping over Niagara Falls on Monday night. Chianti, you see that name, John? Chianti? How you spell that? Chianti. Chianti means 33. Roman Rossman, 9 and 5-month-old Mecca means stepped over the guardrail at Luna Island and fell to their deaths. Here she is. That's what she looks like. Okay. That's what she looks like. And you see these babies?
She look halfway normal for it.
You see these babies?
Beautiful babies.
And now, here. So, listen now, John. Don't you miss this when I say it, okay? Luna Island is a small island between the American Falls and Bridal Veil Falls that, along with the Horseshoe Falls, make up the popular tourist draw. Authorities are using unmanned aircraft, uncrafted underwater units in the investigation. The family reportedly lived in Niagara Falls, means the mother worked as a domestic violence counselor, according to her LinkedIn profile.
The jokes write themselves at this point, don't they?
Yep, and I don't think we need to read anything else on that. She is a licensed, certified counselor for domestic violence, and I think she just outdid her career with this one.
Where's Universal Jones? He's a counselor. Porgy, I found something. Did you find her Facebook posts?
Oh, no. Mm-mm. I don't know. Let's see.
You ready? Y'all ain't ready.
Oh, John.
I need a little bit. Can y'all read that shit? I'll zoom in a little bit. Whooping for love.
Scroll up a little bit.
Whooping for nub in all wrong places.
On September 28th, Means wrote, I wish someone would love me because the man that's supposed to does not. October 1st, Means asked her loved ones for support as she tried to get back with her daughter's father, or
Baby
for
dad.
the Negroes out there, her baby dad. Mhm. Everyone, please leave me alone. I'm in love with my daughter, father. That should say daughter's father. I want my family back, respectfully. I don't care what I said about him before, or what anyone else thinks. On October 11th, Mean shared a post that read, "I just want to become a calm woman when it comes to any situation. My biggest goal is calmness right now. I'm so sick of irritation, anger, sadness, and rage."
This is getting kind of sad, actually.
Oh, it is to you? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll get serious.
I see
I'll
so
get
much,
serious.
I'm just saying, like, no, you keep reading it like that, but I see so much shit, you hear me talk about it. And like this woman, like she basically was up against the edge, Go ahead, Bush.
On October 14th, Means expressed regret that she and her daughter's father were no longer together. "'Cause I was a dumb A, pregnant B who swore up and down I ain't want him," she wrote in a response to a Facebook user asking why they broke up. "I need all the positive energy I can get," Means added. Means' friends posted tributes on her Facebook. You really never know what anybody is going through. RIP. "I can't even bear to write a post about her and share memories," another friend said. "I am literally sick to my stomach and I can't even deal with the emotions I am feeling. Just know her and her children are dearly loved by me and my children."
That's sad. That's real sad.
I just can't get over the fact that she's a counselor. How many people did she scam, John?
She probably worked for like a government agency or something, more than likely. I don't see her. I saw she had a big tattoo on her breast.
Oh, I didn't see that. Let me pull that back up. Oh, she's all covered right there.
Let me see. I'm sure I have the picture. Maybe she put makeup on it. I didn't see. I thought I saw it. Oh,
Yeah, I was up last night looking up everything I thought I could find on this woman, like all of the information that's been released already.
Sandra Rose have all the ghetto shit. Look at that.
Oh,
Like she can pop the balloon.
Yeah, that ain't, yeah.
Like she can be on Pop the Balloon. All of them have their tattoo in the middle of their chest on Pop the Balloon.
I don't know what women think about that is, attractive or, I don't know. It just looks dirty to me.
It seemed like it would be painful more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody putting a laser in your chest. Is that why they do it? Laser? Whatever they do it. Like that
Yeah, I
seems
don't know
very
what they do.
painful. Yeah, that seems very painful. I wouldn't want that done.
You see, I want to, I don't know. I think me and HB talked about this before, or maybe we talked about it on the panel. I can't remember, but about the people who have like really severe mental issues are the psychologists, just because of what they deal with in a day-to-day or on a day-to-day basis. And I've never thought about that myself. I've never considered that. I mean, maybe I should, but I just never have. And that's, she's a counselor. Mm-hmm.
Portia, did you hear that video I played about the biopsies?
Earlier, a little bit. I don't remember.
For the people that believe in like natural, like particularly like religious people, like, I maybe extreme is the wrong word, but I have people that, but God will heal everything, and I told you about what are they, tumors, how there's a school of thought that your body encapsulates the tumor to prevent it from spreading, and the biopsy basically disturbs that and allows it to spread. And so I played a video earlier about a guy who was better able to articulate that point, but I'd heard that a while back, and that and the guy was more or less saying how you end up in the sales funnel. Once they start biopsying you, you're going to have metastasis, and they're going to find cancer everywhere else, that type of thing. It was very interesting, because I've also read that they've done autopsies on old people that died of natural causes, and they found all kind of cancers inside of them. They never had any radiation, never had any chemo or anything. They just died of natural causes. In other words, the cancer didn't kill them. And so how many times do you have a lump? Or like I told you, my mother had a lump in her breast or whatever, and they went in, did a biopsy, whatever, her lung.
And it wasn't even cancer. But even if it was cancer, would it have killed her? Maybe, maybe not. You know, at her age, she may have just died of natural causes. But it's an interesting video. I was just wondering if you saw, because I know your parents in medicine, at least one of your parents in medicine.
Yes, my mom. Yes, it is interesting. But
Yeah.
whenever you think about the like the pharmaceutical industry, just medicine, period, anything that they can do to make it worse so that they can, make more money and sustain, the value of the cancer that they're selling,
Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, Free Zone. Did you see that video I played earlier?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, it's very interesting. The guy basically described it as you entering the sales funnel. Right? The one procedure leads to the next procedure, leads to the next procedure, leads to the next. Fortunately, since you're here, and Process is going to jump in tonight in my steed and do the judging of the Halloween and stuff like that. I think he said he'll be here a little bit after 5 or so. I'll text him. But here's something interesting coming up out of New York. You see all these. Portia, did you see the map I showed earlier where you were here? We were talking about the places that did. Yeah.
I saw it.
Hey, Portia, I'm sorry to jump off the subject. I just saw Zane.
No, you're fine.
You see her coming up here?
John, you hear about the pizza parlor in DC selling Marion Berry nuts that the NAACP got all upset about? Yes, we actually talked about that a great deal, Zane.
Yeah, that was real funny. I told Zane, if you weren't here, I used to have a tenant that worked at that exact pizza place, right? And I'm gonna find his email. He emailed me one day. I can't remember I think I had to email him or he emailed me something. And his username was Big Booty Lionel. He worked at the AM Pizza. And I saw, and one of the protesters, I should show it again. One of the protesters is my city council member, and I did a stream on him. He's actually under indictment, just like Eric Adams, but I think they have just got more dead to rights. And Portia, we're gonna have to do some no, it was Lionel. I think Lynell. I think that's how you spelled his name. Portia, we're gonna have to do some PPP scam streams because they catching a lot of people with them shits. And one of them they caught, and I would not be surprised if, I think that's it, Lionel. Yeah, Lionel. One of the people that I wouldn't be surprised got caught up in some of this PPP shit is Eric Adams' Portia. And the city council member in my hometown, the one that was protesting the pizza place that Zane Wayne was talking about, he got caught up dead to rights by a guy who was caught up in a PPP scam. And when the PPP scam got him, he snitched on the city council member who was outside of the restaurant trying to shut the restaurant down. And so all these guys who get caught, they're going to snitch on other people because they don't want to do that fed prison time for stealing money. And they're going to, if they have a politician that they've given money to, they're going to, they're going to tell them. And I wouldn't be surprised if Eric Adams and some of these other people aren't caught up in this.
I wouldn't be surprised either.
Yeah, these PPP scams. I talked about it the other day. They're extending the term limits, or what was it, statute of limitations, out about 10 years. So you can't get away with the crime as easy. You got a longer term to get away with it. So they're putting more money in investigators to catch you. So it's going to be very interesting to see who goes down from this PPP money here.
I mean, you figure with all of the people that have gone down already, it's it was never a good idea from the beginning, It just wasn't.
Like a government honeypot.
It was just a bad idea from the jump, and I don't know why they did it.
Government money never works out well for you. Portia, if you look on the screen here, a New York voter found out a fraudulent vote was cast in his name, and it will count. Proof of citizenship to register to vote would have prevented the Michigan situation. This is Michigan or New York?
Looks like New York. But voter ID would have prevented the New York situation. Yet the left will bang that our elections are secure drum. And this is from the Federalist here. Must be a Federalist tweet. And someone.
You see this comment, John?
What? I
don't know if he is or not.
Universal Jones knows he mentioned. Portia, can you redo that lady that took a swim?
Oh yeah, let me go
Since
back.
they're in the same profession. Universal, we try to see you from taking a
John,
swim.
did you just say she took a swim?
She took a swim.
John, now I know.
A rockfish. Universal, we trying to save you from taking a swim too. Maybe you come up and analyze this woman here. She looked like she could be on Pop the Balloon, huh, Portia?
Universal, yes, she does. Universal, please don't take a swim. But if you do swim, don't do it in Niagara Falls. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Let's see. You want the video or the article?
Universal.
Yeah,
Universal.
You think is most hard hitting Portia.
What did you say?
Universal.
It's 12th man. Hold on, really quick, John. What did you say? Which one?
Whatever you think it really be giving the most impact.
Okay, I'll do the video.
Good evening. I'm Leah.
I'm just gonna say, I thought.
We begin with information about a terrible tragedy that police say happened right here Monday night.
did
They
have
tell
nice
me
teeth.
a mother intentionally went over the falls, bringing with her two young children. Their bodies have not been recovered.
Damn.
I'm going to show you where they say this happened. We've learned it happened on Luna Island. Now, that's an area connected to Goat Island inside Niagara Falls State Park. It's just a short distance from where I am right now. Police tell us 33-year-old Keontae Means, her 9-year-old, and her 5-month-old went over a safety guardrail and then over the falls. This was on around 9 p.m. Monday, and they heard from numerous witnesses over the past 48 hours. Multiple police agencies have been involved in the search. Authorities have been spotted in the park in marked vehicles and the state police helicopters and in the water below the falls where they're searching. As of tonight, we're told the bodies have not been recovered. And while this tragedy remains under investigation, state police telling me that they have yet to uncover a possible explanation.
Portia
says, is there a red flag or is there
Hey, Portia, you can pause it right there because these people don't want to tell the truth. But just like in Pop the Balloon, Universal Jones, she got that titty tat. And they said they didn't know what the motivation was, Portia. That's what they were saying. Ain't that right, Portia?
Yeah, that's what they said.
But damn if we didn't find the motivation real quick, then
Look at them babies.
Universal, what you see here?
Look at the babies.
Universal, please come up and tell us. Give her analysis. Universal, if you read this, can you please analyze this for us? Universal. From one psychologist to the next, Universal.
And Universal, she's a counselor. She's a domestic abuse counselor.
Like Universal.
Yep, that's her job. And her baby daddy didn't want her no more. Yeah, ladies, that's why you get married first before you have children. And you court with the right person, and don't put all your business on the internet. Everybody doesn't need to. Everybody doesn't need to know.
Where is Universal?
It says white father, as black as she is, I was thinking either light-skinned, white, or Hispanic father, because both of her kids were light-skinned children. They look mixed. They look mixed, for sure. Yeah.
This is why my eugenics side always says that a lot of people have no business having children. It just should not be here.
Well, they're gone now. So,
Yeah, they out of here. Natural selection, I guess.
Literally, they are out of here.
University, can you read it? I just want to become a calm woman when it comes to any situation. My biggest goal is calmness right now. I'm so sick of irritation, anger, sadness. Man, I tell you, listen. A buddy of mine, he calls me all the time, and he talks about how like women would be walking up and down the street, or sometimes driving down the street, and they're screaming in their phone, cursing at whoever they're talking to. And he said, "Damn, like this is early in the morning. You angry as hell, right?" And I don't know if anyone's ever experienced that. If you may not live in that kind of neighborhoods, but it's a constant theme. I see it all the time. People arguing in the phone to someone, and that shit must wear you out. This constant. They call it. What do they call it? And I talked about it on here. It's decision fatigue. If you constantly argue to sundown, you're gonna be wore out. You can't make a damn sensible decision by the end of the day. And I think that's what these people are experiencing. She probably just had made so many decisions. She just ended it all. Tired. Just tired. Fucking tired. Anyway, we got Universal up here. What you think, Universal?
Yeah, what's up, everybody? Yeah, it looks like she just hit her.
Universal Joan.
Not much, man. Looking forward to this Halloween evening. It's gonna be pretty good. I heard we got some more ladies that have signed up in a bigger pot, so it should be good.
There we go.
Should be good. I might have to. Have we reached 1,500 yet, Portia?
We are $200 away.
All right. If we don't make it, I'll throw another 100 in.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get up
Gonna
there.
have to kick all the men off stage and only the judges and the ladies, right? Is that how it's gonna work, Portia?
Universal, you judging, right?
Yeah, I'm a judge. I'm a judge on the panel. I'll be here. It's gonna be good, John. It's not like I can't say what I've seen, who I've seen, how I've seen, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be
what if the women pop up and they want to join?
We let them on. I don't think we should turn them away.
Hey, Portia, I just thought about this. We should stream the intro like 7 or 8 o'clock just to remind people it's coming as a live or something,
Yeah. Premiere.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
East Coast time or
10 o'clock East Coast.
Yeah, East Coast time.
10 o'clock, 10 p.m. East Coast time.
So, Universal, you want to give us your feedback on? Let me put that shit back up on it.
Yeah, I got bits and pieces of the story, so I was coming in at the wrong time.
So she jumped off the deep end, and this is some of the shit she wrote on the Facebook and Twitter. Can you read that?
Oh man, yeah. So on October 11th, Means shared the post that read, "I just want to be a calm woman when it comes to any situation. My biggest goal is calmness right now. I'm so sick of irritation, anger, sadness, and rage." How old is this? How old is this woman?
How old was she, Portia?
She was 33 years old.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, Universal, I mentioned earlier, you hear these black women a lot of times in their car or walking down the street, just screaming in the phone, talking to somebody.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Do you think that's kind of what she was experiencing, some of the same kind of shit?
Absolutely. I think a lot of these women also use their social media posts as like a cry for help.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what this looks like, a series of cries for help. And yeah, the rage, I mean, she's explaining it, the irritation, the anger, the sadness, by poor decision making usually, and not getting the things that they want. It's rough out here. It is rough out here. It's for the black woman. Man, so Means expressed regret that she and her daughter's father are no longer together. I'm sure daughter was probably under the age of 6 or 7. I'm assuming. Let's see. Says, "Because I was a dumbass pregnant bitch who swore up and down I ain't want him." She wrote in response to a Facebook user asking why they broke up. "I need all positive energy I can get."
What the fuck are they talking about? Energy, Universal.
So yes, so this is the new. This is the new.
It's new age. It's new age nonsense.
It's new age nonsense. Shout out to Free Zone Luke, by the way. I've been following you for a long time, man.
Hey, what's good, bro? What's good?
Not much. It is new age nonsense, but honestly, I think it's been here for a long time. They're just expressing it online, where they have synced up. These women have linked and synced. It falls in the line of horoscopes. It falls in the line of healing. It falls in the line of chakras. Like they have this linked up around taking better care of their well-being, as they like to say. But I don't think that they're doing it. I think that they're finding kind of solace and community in being bitter and hurt.
Yeah. On October 1st, Universal. Go ahead.
So on October 1st, Means asked her loved ones for support as she tried to get back with her daughter's father. Everyone, please leave me alone. I'm in love with my daughter's father, she wrote. I want my family back respectfully. I don't care what I said about him before and what anyone else thinks.
What is she saying right there, Universal? That last
She's saying, I know he ain't shit, and I don't care. I'm still want him. He might ain't shit. That's what she said after they're telling him, girl, it's time for you to move on. She said, I'll take a piece of a man.
Mm-hmm. I'll take it, whatever I can get.
I'll take what I can get. I love him.
I love him. I love him. I love him.
I hate to laugh.
Hey, big head.
Yeah, but
hey, big head.
Yeah, she did.
Hey, my baby dad. For that pop the balloon moment, Universal.
Oh my God. Yeah, she
Universal, come on.
Yeah.
One more time, we get you to analyze a little more. What you got?
On September 28th, Means wrote, I wish someone would love me because the man that's supposed to does not. Yeah, she was going through it, man. She had like a 2-week run of just like, fuck it.
Her family probably reading that shit and like, girl, tell him, girl. Tell him, girl, you're crying for help.
That's another part of this too, is that kind of crowdsourcing self-esteem thing where they get likes and responses. And also when they don't get it, that also has a big impact as well.
Yeah. Oh man.
And I know that happened when I got divorced. My ex posted that we got divorced, and I shared her post, and my response compared to hers was way different, and she was pissed about that.
Bro, they gotta blow them up. That's gotta blow them up right there. Because
I had like crazy responses. She had like literally in comparison, it was like 60 responses to like 8, and she was not feeling that.
Universal, you see
yeah,
you only had 6 comments, right? You see that, Universal? You see that?
Yeah, 6 comments. Yeah, and probably a lot. They didn't show how many likes or whatever too, but she probably had a lot more likes than comments. Because what do you really say to this besides keep your head up? It's gonna be okay. Let him go. That's not what she truly wants to hear. She's really bat signaling to him.
Yeah.
Specifically him, absolutely.
Right.
Because I mean, and this is why I can't really buy it. We're at the height of simpery. Simping is at an all-time high. So you really gonna tell me you can't find love in this sea of just in this sea of simpery? You can't.
What's up,
Universal Jones? Who you simping for?
Oh well, I'm well documented to be simping for Lolo, so I can't deny it, man.
Uh-oh.
You're already
what y'all call simping, it was a little bit more than just that. You guys just got the front end. There was back end too. There's back end.
You're already a biased judge. You admit it.
You can't hop on that train, 12 man. I thought we were friends, man. I'm not biased.
Universal, do you see any pop the balloon? You see any pop the balloon imagery here? Universal.
Oh, absolutely.
I wanted to let you guys know really quick, we did get another Cash App, so we are at $1,400 in the pot. We're only $100 away.
All right. So I'm gonna let them donate. If we don't make it by, let's say 7 p.m. Central, Portia, just let me know and then I'll fill it up.
Okay.
We'll give them some time. But so we will have that $1,500 a night, folks. Thanks to everyone who's donated and contributed. It's gonna be a great night. But back to Diamond here.
And you know, hold on, Universal. You know, since somebody had mentioned simping and shit.
Fall is here and winter is coming. and you need to shop Lowe's Customs. For the ladies, there's stunning designs and colors. For the men, Lowe can make something manly to keep your insecurities in check. But wait, there's more. For you simps, there's a special simp edition where Lowe will roll around in it, blow smoke from the finest Southern Eastern American marijuana. She'll even rub her pretty feet all over it just for you. So what are you waiting for? Shop Lowe's Customs now, exclusively on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Let Lowe help you stay cozy and warm this season. Shop Lowe's Customs today. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, go.
I'm the one that farted on your blanket before she mailed it off, you faggot. How about that?
Wow.
Huh? I'm the one
That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah. Yes. Zone, you missed a lot, sir. You can add that to one of your volumes, by the way, courtesy of me.
Oh man.
We don't even need the backstory. We don't even need the backstory, Free Zone. Just put it in the next volume. We got plenty of content for you.
Yeah, I need the I need the clip. I need the clip to that
I never
stream.
thought I would make it in one of your volumes, Free Zone, but shit. There we go.
Hey, that titty tat.
That's crazy.
Yeah, man, it's even more crazy how it all went down, man. We just got a little snippet.
Wait a minute. We made it. We got 1,500.
got it?
Oh, you got 1,500? All
Let's
right,
go.
yeah, let's do it.
Yes, we got it. So, hold, is that crack?
Yeah,
that's correct.
So okay, I said if you guys got 1,500, I drop another 500. We got to extend this crap.
Oh
yeah,
shit. Let's go.
We
Crack
are
the Asian
second
bucks.
place versus second place. The first place versus first place. 500.
Ooh.
Who wants to donate more?
Ooh, I like that. Let's up the ante. We need to
up
get
the ante now.
I need to get
You
on
guys
Rumble.
hit it.
This might get a little.
I got 100 on the crack. If we could get to 2,000, if we get to 19, I'll put another 100. That put me up to.
Oh
3.
Shit!
It would be a 2,000 crack.
Let me edit this
we
again.
need.
We paying these heifers rent, man. What we doing?
y'all finna pay for their baby daddies or whoever they
Oh,
talking
we
to.
letting
I'm
baby
saying, man, y'all tricking at this point. We are in tricking territory.
Oh my God,
man. Hey, so Portia, I just
their kids nothing. Go ahead, crack. Sorry.
Yeah, you got to get Princess to deal with Ruby and versus Grace because I don't know what's gonna happen at this point.
Well, you
So-
know,
Yeah, Princess gonna be up here.
Yeah, they.
I already put up 200. Kim. Princess is gonna be in my place. He's gonna be one of the judges.
Yeah, because he's got a deal because Ruby and Grace went nuclear on each other yesterday. I mean, yeah, so
Really?
yeah,
Again?
because I don't got time for. I was gonna do another stock stream yesterday, but then I had to pay attention to what they were doing. Ah, man, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh my God, I knew some bull crap was gonna happen before, like this. So yeah, well, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna get into it right
you
now.
know, crack. Whatever happens, we're just gonna let it ride. You know.
I'm being somebody's instigating. I know the discords, those secret discords, man. They be trying to sabotage everything right now. That's what I'm thinking.
Wow.
Yeah, I think somebody was getting so. Yeah, I don't want to really get into it, but
Yeah, it's fine. You know, hey, we're just if it gets too crazy or whatever it looks like. If I don't know what they could do to disqualify themselves. Like if the women do something beyond YouTube guidelines that gets us up out of here, then that's going to be a problem. So
well, yeah.
Keep the image on standby just in case. You have to block it.
Right.
The graphic.
Right. We don't want to have any of that. But beyond that, if they're just exchanging words, I'm hoping that this beef that they have intensifies their performances tonight.
That's the problem. Is like Ruby was like, if she shows up, I'm not showing up. Like, so I was like, oh my God.
Well,
you know what,
girls, y'all know how we
Yeah.
are. Y'all know how we.
I was like, this is the high school drama crap that happens before prom or something. And I'm like, this shit, like, oh.
Uh-oh. And they show up
That's
in the
why,
same
and that's why
dress.
Process got to go behind the scenes in the Discord and do the dirty work. Clean up the mess, janitor. Clean up the mess. We got spills all over the aisles right now.
Oh,
You got to clean that up. Curls will be girls, yeah, of course. But it didn't have to.
Well, if you want to get around, if you want to get around it, Porsche, YouTube allows naked yoga.
Ooh.
And so if you call it a Halloween yoga costume party, and then that bypasses, what I'm saying, in case a little nip slip or something like that, and you can have them do stretches, you know what I mean? So that it's within the guidelines. So after that point, it's whatever at that point,
Well, I would be okay with that, but we're already in the hot seat, so we only got one more time.
Oh, okay.
We get another one, we're gonna be up at it. So
that's fair. That's fair.
Right.
Speaking of hot seats, is there a backup channel ready to go yet?
I mean, we have another channel at Bay, but like if we're up out of here, we're just gonna have to start over.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: when they ban you, do they ban the person or just they ban the channel?
They'll ban the account, like the email.
Yeah.
It depends. It depends on how egregious the offense is.
I was just curious. Yeah.
I don't know what y'all be doing over here, but I'll just leave it there. I don't know how y'all get down. So
See, ladies, Kimmy, and for us, it's 35 people in the building. If some of you ladies are listening from the bushes, if you would please respond to my emails. I sent them out to all of you that I've spoken with already. Just before the show, just to make sure everybody's good.
Ruby's bad with emails. That's the problem. That's why I was like, oh my god, this had
she's
to
actually
happen.
she's emailed me back a few times actually.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Because she was like, I don't listen to that email. I had to bug her so many times, like, respond to the email. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This next generation, they don't do emails. Discord, text.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh,
FaceTime.
God. Yeah, FaceTime. I'm like, I don't got time for that. I don't want to give you my phone number and all this.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes,
So,
indeed.
did you finish talking about
Oh no, we can get back to Diamond. I think John wanted me to give the balloon pop response. Yeah, we definitely popping the balloon. Oh man, the braids.
I just think as far as that lady goes, it's a lot of cope, a lot of bad decisions, a lot of like if she wanted to find somebody else, she could.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
We've seen on Pop the Balloon, these women, they have a hard time finding a man if Pop the Balloon is anyway representative of how it is out here.
Yeah,
the kids gonna have a hard time.
it's definitely harder for a 33-year-old with two young kids, I would say, but I don't think it's impossible. Her if she wants a stable dude, her options are extremely limited.
Yeah, indeed.
She's got to be a baddie. Like, she's got to be one of those tens that made bad decisions where you're just like, fuck it, I'll take the 2 kids if I can get that.
Yeah.
It's pretty much a discount, you know?
Yeah, that's the way I see it. Like, I wouldn't take that.
No. I wouldn't risk it on her. No.
And then, I don't know, man. I think one of these I think one of those, it's hard out here for us single folks niggas. I think that they'll take it.
Is it
the ones that be crying on panels and the women ain't this.
It's really not hard. Like, to me, that means you got some confidence issues as a man. I mean, I've only been back into this single world for about 6 months, and I had no issues at all. Like, none. And I ain't fucking Boris Kojo or somebody.
I don't think it's hard. But I do think a lot of I don't know, man. I think a lot of these crying ass niggas will take her.
Somebody will. I mean, she got 2
You know
kids.
what I'm saying? So
yeah.
But shit, 9 times out of 10, she probably a headache to deal with.
Exactly. If she's putting all that business out online like that, that's already problem number one. It's like, you need to find another outlet to talk to somebody, not air everything out on fucking Facebook.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, I feel for the kids, man. RIP to the kids.
Yeah. Oh, the kids died too? I missed that.
She grabbed the kids and jumped.
Jumped in, yeah.
Ooh.
Yep.
What was it? 5 month old, and how old was the other kid?
I don't remember how old that one was.
Like 8?
He was
no more
9.
than 10.
He was 9 years old.
Oh, okay, see, there you go. Yeah.
How big do you think that Joe Biden calling Kamala Harris and Trump voters garbage will matter in the election?
It won't matter.
No.
I don't think anyone's listening to Joe Biden anymore. They've moved on.
Yeah, they packed him up. He on the beach somewhere. Ain't nobody listening to him.
Didn't he go live or something while Kamala was speaking?
Yeah.
Possibly, but ain't nobody listening to Joe. Crazy ass Joe.
Yeah, he had some speech. It was short. It wasn't long. We watched a little bit of it here a couple days ago, and he actually looked better than he has. he must have got some rest, but he was still Joe Biden, slow, making jokes nobody's catching. It was bad.
Yep. This shit is trash, man. Politics is so trash. It's so trash, man.
After this election, it's gonna be very interesting to see what politics looks like. Because once Trump's done, whether he wins or loses, what else are we gonna talk about?
Yep.
Like the 2028 election is gonna be very boring. The way it looks like right now.
I don't know. I think there are a lot of things on the horizon that will be probably more interesting than what we're talking about now, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be fascinating. We'll see who the new characters are that they roll out, because we're gonna need a new crop of people on both ends, Democrats and Republicans.
I think that a lot of people are locked in on one side or the other, and so as things degrade, which I believe they will, people will act like they don't know things, or point the finger at the other person for why things have gone so bad, and then they will dig their heels in, and man, things, demand you do more of the same things that gotten you in that situation.
Right.
And that's why I think it'll be South Africa-like situation. I keep coming back to that, because you have people pretty much in their own camps, kind of like South Africa is, political camps, and they don't really matter, don't really care. South Africa is what is the BEE or something like that, the BEEE. We have affirmative action here, Mandela, Obama, the whole racial politics. And interestingly enough, we're about to, we could possibly have an Indian president. The Indians do very well in South Africa in terms of their economy, and they do very well here. They are CEOs at a lot of companies. So I think the parallel between us and South Africa makes more sense than between us and Brazil. I don't know what you guys think. Just my thoughts. So
I think Kamala is an empty suit that's just there to say stuff and not really make any decisions.
Yeah, I can see that. They put her in the position so quickly, so hastily, that she didn't get a chance to put her own staff or anything like that. These are people who've been put into place for her, and so,
they did it quick. You remember? You ever seen Olympus Has Fallen?
No, I never saw it.
Oh, okay. There's a point. Okay, you saw it. Okay, you remember the point. You remember how quickly Morgan Freeman became president after all that shit went down, to the point where that nigga had to grab his chest and take a heavy breath. I think that's how they did Kamala. That's how they did it. They sell shit. Joe don't know what day it is. Yeah, Kamala, come here. Put your hand on the Bible.
I believe that's pretty much how it went down. Yeah, they just inserted her.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think that they wouldn't do that. Like, I don't know. Like, I know they are, behind the scenes, putting things in place to block Trump if he were to win. But something just tells me that
they don't want to allow him to win, considering what he could possibly do.
Right.
Unless they block him, like if he could go put some of these people in prison, I'm sure, or he could have his attorney general attempt to do it. But like last time, they blocked his attorney general. They made Jeff Sessions recuse himself, right?
Yeah.
Or convinced him to recuse himself. And so that shall be interesting how it's going to work out if Trump wins. I think honestly, if Trump wins, like the left is going to, like the radical left, they're going to like incite a lot of violence. I don't know what you guys do.
I can see that happening too.
Yeah.
Well, I think it also depends. It depends on who wins. I think it depends on who wins the House of Representatives and the Senate as well. Like if Trump wins, but you have a Democrat mostly Democrat Senate, then a lot of stuff's just gonna be stalemated, and a lot of stuff's just not gonna get done. So there's that side of it too.
If Trump wins, would he get another Supreme Court justice? What would be the odds of that?
Who's stepping down? So I don't think there's not a spot open, right? Well, I guess Pelosi, right? She's at some point.
She's not a Supreme Court justice.
At some point, yeah, but I would have to defer to Stanley for that one. He has the political knowledge for that. So I'm not sure
right now. It may be Clarence Thomas. Might be the oldest.
It might be.
He get to replace another Clarence Thomas. He would have reshaped the court for the next 30 years. That's enough for the left to fight hard.
Absolutely.
Thomas and Alito, right? Because he would have put all the young people on the court for the next 25 years or so. Like, that's enough for the left to really, really want to go hard and cause trouble, in my opinion. Thomas and Alito, Trump said, Stanley Cross says, yeah.
Alito, yeah. Alito too. And then I think the next one after that is like Sotomayor, and he's like, I don't think he's 70 yet. He might be like 68, 69.
Sotomayor is a woman.
Yeah, she's 4 years younger than Alito.
Right.
Hey,
and then
John,
John.
But they getting older and older, man. They just.
Hey, John, you wanna see one of the baby daddies real quick?
Is that exclusive?
Don't tell me he know. You know her? HB,
No. I found her Facebook page though. I found the baby.
All the evidence is there. Let's see it.
Yeah,
of course.
HB up here trolling.
I think that's Virgo's husband's brother.
No, look at the. I don't know if you can read the
text. Fuck.
But it says
Jeff Witt, husband of Shanti Means, mourns the tragic loss of his wife, 33, and their children, 9-year-old Roman Rosman and 5-month-old Mecca Means, who jumped to their death. Oh my God! Who jumped to their death at Niagara Falls amid emotional struggles. Why do they all have different last names? Oh, well, I guess the daughter has the same last name.
Don't you say they didn't have the same baby daddy?
I'm busy right now.
Then that ain't his son. Well,
whatever. Yeah, I think one of them is his kids, but I think she has two white baby daddies. Not that matters, but
I mean, I wonder how she pulled it off.
Yeah. I mean, do you have a Facebook account, John? Because I could send you a Facebook page real quick.
Yeah, put it in the back chat.
All right.
We'll pull up.
Yes, okay.
That's a tragic story at the end of the day.
Yeah, her Facebook page is even more tragic, man. Hold on.
What part of where was she from, or where is she at? Where was she at?
New York. She was in New York. Her page says she's in Atlanta, but I don't know. Girls be just writing shit on their Facebook.
Yeah. Be down the street and shit.
Yeah.
Now here comes the process.
Check the back chat.
Yeah, I just put it up.
Okay.
I'm about to put that right now.
All right, I'm about to go back to the chat.
Chianti. Can y'all guys see that? What's up, Promises?
No, you're not sharing yet.
Oh shit, let me share it.
What's up, y'all? I just had
Hey,
a question about
Process.
tonight's show. Yeah.
What up, Prawn?
What
Prawn
up?
says, can you deal with Ruby's Grace situation? Is like we don't have direct contact on the Discords like you do. Do you know if Ruby's gonna show up?
Last I saw, she was intending to. Do you know if
No,
Grace is
because
intending to show up?
you didn't see the whole drama last night?
I did, but Ruby made a video earlier today. And she was like prepping her costume. So.
I don't have time to pay attention to their bullshit, man. Like honestly, like they better straighten up. I don't got time for this crap.
I'll say this: if Grace is there, Ruby probably won't show up.
Oh my god.
Grace going for that money. Universal Jones, can you see this shit? Man, what the fuck these people be posting on Facebook?
Yep. For my BD, that's my baby daddy, for those that don't know. I do something all three of mine.
All the time. All the time.
I love all the time.
What is I do? I do cat. What does that mean?
I think that's just love with the cat with the love eyeballs.
No. I think
No? You think it'd be something else? Oh, shit, I don't know.
I don't know. Let me see if I show it to you. For my baby daddy, I do cat all the time. It's like a little cat. And someone said
with the hard eyes.
And someone says, man, having a girl like that like to suck dick and buy you shit.
Yeah, she does it all the time for her baby daddy. Didn't work good enough, apparently.
Look at this shit she posted.
Yeah, she's just going through it, man. She's just going through it.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, see, they all want this love, this thug love shit to drive them literally over a cliff.
Good man becomes a better man when the right
woman
and that is ass backwards right there. That's ass backwards, and that's their problem.
I'm gonna keep it 100. Is this her? It can't be her.
Oh hell no, that's not her. That's some Instagram chick. Wow. So I'm the only one who stayed in the house last night? Who posted the link there? God damn. That's fucked up.
Look at this. Look at this, Universal.
Unfortunately, everyone want to get with me. My body only craves one person. Good morning. Good morning. Hot and ready.
And he didn't crave you. God damn, people are brutal, man. Damn,
savage.
Brutal, bro. Damn, these motherfuckers are brutal to a woman. Dead in the river. I think they still dredging the river. Let's see what the comments look like. This shit's amazing. I don't know how they get to the damn comments. And he didn't crave you. That's one. I don't know how to see the comments here. Whatever. Rule enough as it is. Man. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. And my daughter beautiful, she said Universal.
Yeah, she mixed.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
Yep. She got that.
Yeah, look like she just snapped.
Mm-hmm. Leave that girl baby daddy alone.
I wonder what made her think about Niagara Falls. That's interesting. Maybe that's where they went on a date or something.
Look at them nails, Universal.
That ain't her. That ain't her though. This is her posting somebody else's post.
You think so?
Yeah. This is all.
Yeah, she's sharing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's her fantasizing about what she wants. That's not her.
Yeah, it might have been a plan, or I'm pretty sure for her it was like might have been like a bucket list item.
Yeah,
it's like those people who there's guys that go to Hawaii after getting like a life-ending treatment or life-ending diagnosis or something, and they've always wanted to go to Hawaii, so they'll book a flight, they'll book a hotel, and they'll go to Hawaii and live there, book for like a week, and then at the end of the week they'll jump off the balcony or roll themselves into the beach or just basically self-delete. It's the same kind of thing that in my opinion.
A lot of these girls also use their social media as like a vision board. They just project all the shit they want, including the relationships.
Look at this shit, man.
Yeah.
The mind of a motherfucker to kill.
Imagine having a baby with the guy you dream about. I mean, she posts them every day.
Bitch. Why didn't your bitch broke up? Oh, dumbass bitch.
Postpartum? What a comment. That's funny. This is tragic.
Look at this universe. You see this?
She don't cheat. She doesn't party. She stays home. Who is she? With the the Kanye shrug and the laugh, and then she said, "That's me," and he still don't want me. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. What the hell? This is insane.
Somebody, damn, people are brutal. She's
people don't. Yeah, I mean, I cracked a few jokes just now, but people are just like,
man, it's sad. Well, anyway, Promises, you here, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, I'm gonna step off, guys. And
wait, am I taking over now?
Well, you don't want to take over now. That's fine. I'm here.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna wear a costume also. I'm not prepped that yet, so.
Oh yeah, we're not ready for the cut. That's all starting tonight at 10 Eastern, 9 Central. So you got time, Process.
You got plenty of time. Process, how did you come up with the name Process, by the way? You don't mind me asking?
Honestly, it's kind of a long story. Well, two things. I do like shrimp, and I am a bit of a diva. But honestly, it's just like it was one of the names that was not taken on all the social media accounts, and so it was original and not unavailable. That's the big thing.
I see. Yeesh. That's for tonight. I don't think I'm going to do that one. Someone just book. See what he looks like here. I think I'll pass.
I'm trying to ask some last minute people though about the costume thing. So maybe if Ruby can't show up, I might be able to get someone else.
Sounds good. Whoever you get, make sure that you connect with Portia, and she's in the know. All right, Free Zone dipped out. Shout out to Free Zone. Subscribe to his channel.
Diva or Deva? What is Stanley trying to make? Are you trying to make a reference to Indian cosmology? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I gotta step off, guys, for a bit. I'll be back. Oh, that's Crack. That's right. Crack is here. He got
Hold it down, Crack.
Does Process have access? Process got access, does he? No.
Process doesn't have access.
Oh, all right.
No, I'm a lowly normie here.
All right.
Hey, yo, Craig, I don't know if I told you, man. I'm in testing out Streamlabs.
Oh yeah, I've used both.
When are we gonna switch over?
I'll be back later.
Yeah,
All
okay.
right, later.
It was all that import of, all the media and shit, which I think is the big thing. Importing all the media and all this shit,
the backgrounds and stuff.
Yeah, getting up to date on it. I think it's a lot more robust than StreamYard though. be honest with you.
Once we get that super chats going, yeah, you don't really care about monetization at that point.
Yeah. Some people say you should because of the algorithm.
Well, you know, you see because like look at Ava once she crossed over 1,000 and she had the monetization. She's almost 1.6K after the whatever. So she got over 600 to 800 new subs because the algorithm, you know, that's the thing.
Well, even like from a business standpoint, I could see like why Google would want that because they want to make money. They're gonna make more money the more ads are served. So they want to push content that has ads on it.
Yo, Prawn says you got to get the OPC Dawn 2-page white paper.
I think he's been teasing that. One day I'll get it. Yeah.
That means he doesn't support you, Prawn says. You got to get his like.
He does, but I don't know.
No, see, he gave Lalo and Grace it. Those were the two he was betting on.
They both abandoned him, so.
Matter of fact, what we may do tonight is stream on one channel with StreamYards and do the other one with Streamlabs tonight.
You'll do dual streaming?
Well, we'll just look at we'll stream on this one, then we'll look at this stream from the other stream.
What? Seriously? Seriously? Okay.
That way, you know, we've been testing out Streamlabs, so it'll be a good way to test out Streamlabs without much, you know, production issues. Because we'll just be watching this channel, and then people will be able to write into the chat on that one as well as this one here. So we'll do that. It makes a lot of sense. What do you think? You think that makes sense?
Can you make the super chat work?
Yeah, I think so.
Have you figured that out?
Mm-hmm.
So when they do the thing, it'll automatically pop up. You tried that?
Yeah, I think so. There's also a ticker. They have a ticker where you can run a ticker across the banner, right? You see, and you can like customize the ticker for the settings and stuff like that. But I got to run, man.
So maybe we should test it before the show, but you got to go. So.
Well, no, it'll be it's pretty straightforward. Matter of fact, if it doesn't work, I'll set it up, and if it doesn't work, it's no big deal.
I mean, it automatically tabulates the chat super chats for you too. It automatically adds up all the money. I've seen it done. Yeah.
You can see it on this screen. Let me see if I can show it to you. We haven't designed the page or anything just yet. Oops. But here's how it kind of looks. And again, we're still working on it. We can design the page and all this. It's just a more or less the basic look of it. Let me share the screen. Usually it has
I'll be done in a second.
Usually it has a stream is not showing. But it shows, you know, how many people. Let's see how to do this.
Yeah, but you can donate, and then when you really are sophisticated, it'll add everything up for you during the stream. It'll say like, this is how much is donated. And then you have your automatically, you don't need to like manually change like how much you need to hit a goal and all that. It's all done. Yeah. Automatically.
Yeah, on the back end, you can see it here, right? Let's see. You can see like all this type of stuff. They say super chats. What is it? Top tippers. Blah blah blah. And then you can.
And you probably can set it up to do the TTS, so they automatically, if you donate enough, like whatever, like whatever podcast.
Let me see
when they donate, it will automatically say it using that stupid British voice.
Yeah, I think
whatever voice you pick. Yeah,
I think this right here. Let me see if I can share it with you. Let me see. Yeah, stream it. I'll show it to you. This is how it looks though, crack. Share this tab. So you can see my screen, right? So you just add yourself to the screen like this, like that. Right? And then there are some settings. see. I think this is it right here. Somewhere in here. I'm not sure what. Oh, see, I got to learn how to do all this stuff. But anyway, it's somewhere where you said talk to text to whatever, TTS, whatever the hell you call it. It's somewhere in here where you, let's see, settings maybe. Is this it? Let's see. Yep, see TTS on join, whatever. I think somewhere else on here. But anyway, we're going to work it out.
Yeah, there's a lot of features on this thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of features. Yeah, a lot of features. But yeah, let me get out of here, Craig. I'll be back.
All right. Who's gonna come up? Man, we got 5 hours. Oh my god. I gotta figure this stuff.
So what are kind of like the rules or format they're expecting tonight? Obviously, no, there's a cash prize.
As far as I know, it was like at first we were dividing it to 3 hours with 3 groups of women, but maybe it's 4 hours. It depends on how many people come and how much money we got. And,
Get cracked. What's
what's up?
my
What's up?
homie?
Yeah, Portia's dealing with all that logistic stuff. I haven't been paying attention. Yes, 12th man.
Get cracked is
you
in
got enough?
charge of finances, not logistics. Okay.
Yeah,
So
the finances.
everyone
busy with
gets
the
that
earnings.
straight.
Yeah, the earnings week. Oh yeah. Apple.
Are you a judge tonight? Get cracked. Are you
I
gonna
believe
be a
so.
judge?
And I haven't figured out what questions I'm gonna
Better
ask.
be. We gotta have an Asian judge in there.
Oh man, they already said
Especially
I'm
one-
biased. I'm biased, just like Universal Jones is biased. I'm biased. Everyone's biased. What is the pot? Well, the Capriano. Look at the banner. Let's see how much money we got. Add more to it. Add more. We got 1,500 now. Keep adding. The more we add, we might be able to get the second prize winners to fight each other. And
You
the
might
first prize.
even get a chick with a dick. Who knows?
Oh yeah. All right.
Make it extra prize money.
Yeah.
I think they said no chicks with dicks. Portia said.
What if it's part of the costume?
Uh-oh. Yeah, Ava might come in with the pegging outfit. Yeah. If she comes in with like Jeremy like as a doll or something.
You get dominatrix. Jeremy's her pet.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Too late to probably get that ready.
Too late. I'm not gonna give ideas. These guys were telling like these ideas were like if Grace came in blackface, she would win automatically. They already
Oh
gave
my
us a bunch of
God.
ideas. We would get banned, but you know,
Please do not.
before that happens, like she would win. We would never get
So no
monetized
lady
after that.
boys. Portia said no lady boys. Her rules, not mine. Yeah, I wish she'd have been here earlier, get cracked when John was going on about who owns all these voting machines and why the Carlisle
Oh man,
group.
I'm not even get into this stuff, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Just use the paper voting. Just do it by hand. I guess this is how it has to be done.
Stanley says that'll be just as bad. So
I really don't know. I mean, you know, they're probably going one of these days. They're gonna do blockchain voting.
I always wondered. I know that people probably freak out if they like made a voting app. Yeah, I always like wonder why you can't like make a fraud-proof way in theory, where it's all done online or something. Obviously, you have, not everyone has access to internet and computer, so that's its own thing. But
yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's always going to be a debate. There's never going to be any settled matter on that.
I think a lot of the issues in America, especially like the more local level, a lot of people just don't actually participate in the voting. Like a lot of people come out for like the federal elections, but if you really look at the rates of people actually voting like the small elections, like not that many people.
Yeah.
Right? It's got like a notification on their phone, like, hey, vote for your local whatever. About a lot more people wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, my parents, like, condo unit, I see them throw all the voting stuff in the trash. I think a lot of people don't really care about voting. Yeah, they're really, I think that's just how a lot of people don't participate at all.
That's called ballot harvesting. Get them in the trash, fill them out, and send them in.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody wanted to, yeah. I mean, I saw a bunch of them in the trash. I could have just took all that mail-in ballots from the whole condo units, and just took all of them and filled them out myself. Yeah, I guess if they didn't check the signatures, yeah, that would be easy to do. Yeah, so that's really a big problem, right?
You remember during COVID, they said, "Oh, we don't even need a signature; just fill it out."
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous, honestly. No, because there was in California there was a tight election which went down to a few votes. It was between just a few votes, and they had to go through all the signatures over and over. Yeah, it's just like, come on. Yeah, you got to have signatures at that point.
Well, they don't have COVID to protect them this year, at least.
Speaking of politics, apparently, I just got this news. I'm going to be in a debate with Andrew Wilson on Monday.
You got Andrew Wilson?
Yeah. Well, it's going to be a 2v2.
Man, you're moving up, man.
It's happening.
How the heck did that happen? How'd you get this jump up like here? Did someone?
Like I said, shout out to the Raging Tomato for making it happen.
Oh man, she's so good at networking. I keep telling John that. I'm like, you have to deal with Sarah. Like she's so good at networking.
Yeah, no, her channel's small, but he comes on her channel occasionally.
Yeah, a lot of people go on her channel because she keeps it neutral, you know.
Shit.
And so she's looking for Kamala voters to debate Andrew, and I volunteered. So hopefully I don't get demolished too bad.
So it's Monday. It's gonna be Monday night.
Yeah, it's gonna be the mod Monday.
Wow,
I think.
that's gonna be popular.
Go to
Man,
them.
Get some exposure, man. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Wait, how's the Vegas trip going? The planning and all that.
It's good. I think we might have to move it to a different weekend just because I think Ava might have like some electrician test.
Mhm.
But we're still gonna do it in November, it looks like.
Okay, all right, cool.
And it looks cold as hell out there.
Man, that's nice. Man, I love the snow, but I just don't want to be in like a blizzard. But
Yeah, it looks miserable to me.
I don't know. I like winter.
It's
as
not bad.
yeah, I mean, I'm
my
Vietnamese,
chauffeur.
man. I just
Buddy's
like,
real.
but I love the
We
winter.
gonna-
I don't know. I just like
We
the
going-
whole man. the
We're
whole
going to
thing.
get some Halloween wine.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
we headed
shit.
to the store to get some Halloween
Oh,
wine.
nice,
real
nice.
quick.
I don't know. I just like the
I was
whole
thinking about
thing.
taking a nap, but I'm like, it's only a couple hours away, so I might as well stay up. Fucking go to the
Did you
store.
did you get to
another
chop all the
fucking
wood you needed, man? Did you get to chop all the
Oh
wood you
yeah,
needed? All right,
the
cool.
wood shed's full, brother.
All
You got
right.
it.
How about the physical therapy? You got that? You doing it? Got your hand
Oh,
working?
yeah.
Can you jerk off yet?
Well, I'm ambidextrous, so that.
Oh, you're ambidextrous. Oh, okay. You one of those. All right. Yeah. I had a friend that was ambidextrous. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good thing to be. That's a good thing to be ambidextrous. Shit. I don't know. This is nice. I like the winter. Oh man. I don't know.
They're loving it.
I don't know why.
Is the cash prize at 1,500?
Right now we are at 1,500. Make it to 2,000, guys. Come on, donate. We want to get.
Trying to get some last minute guests. So.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You got the link to the rules, right? Let me see.
Where are those posted? No, I don't think so.
No, community. It was in the community.
I'll find that.
Yeah.
Ice Road Trucker, let's go. Still there?
Man, that's nice. That's nice.
I like the idea of it, but I would never leave the house. I already don't, so.
There goes HB coming down the road. There goes delivering your goods.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one. There goes the postman. There goes the mercantile right there in all its glory. And over expensive hamburgers.
Oh, yeah.
Now we headed down here to the liquor store. I gotta behave around here. What's marathon now? Look at that. I'll leave you guys here for a minute while I go in. If I'm still on there, I don't know.
It's 1,508 ways. Yeah.
Yeah, I got groceries for us. So, is she able to talk into an order of grocery, or does she have to? I think she's got it. I couldn't see where there was any.
How's it going, bro?
This is for you? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. If she orders on 2536.
There you go, bro.
Everything in the cart.
Happy Halloween, man.
Absolutely. Happy Halloween. Well, you know, I use Safeway. Once in a while, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 64.
Thanks a lot, man. Have a great one.
So, and then when you go check out, it says, are you sure? You know, oh, yeah.
Okay, Princess, I put the link in the back chat, in the front chat. So if you didn't find that community post, there you go.
I found it, thank you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring you all in the liquor store. I would have. Seems like a lot of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Got the box of wine for tonight, though, boys.
All right, get ready. Get ready. There we go.
Gorilla probably gonna take his kids trick or treating or something like that.
Oh, yeah, man. Trick or treating in the snow. Oh, boy.
Hey, man, snow don't stop shit in Alaska, homie.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would.
Don't stop shit, dude. Keep going up
If you
here.
shit outside and it's really cold, does it turn like ice immediately?
You know, the thing, like Alaska doesn't have the wind chill. So I probably would be better off in Alaska than Idaho or Minnesota or something like that. Like, yeah. That wind chill is just like, F that. No way.
Can y'all see okay? Can y'all see where we're going okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they can.
Oh,
see it.
actually, yeah. If you can lift it up, I guess if you want to lift the camera a little bit higher. Yeah, there we go.
Is that better?
Yep. Nice.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's my neighborhood, y'all. Chilling in the backwoods.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No. Back down.
Okay. I'll hold it now. You have to have a van that does 4-wheel drive almost. Beautiful trees, Mario.
Mm-hmm.
My friend. Pastor Mike was right there. He's a preacher.
Good cracker. I don't like how you're saying like that.
Yeah. No, you don't like that?
Male
delicious.
ASMR.
Ooh. Well, you know, we gotta get ready for tonight, man. Mm-hmm.
See, that'd be more simple if there's like a girl in a hot costume in front of us, but we're looking at.
No, I like this. No, you don't like this? Oh, this is good. Nice, innocent. Watching the little snow. Maybe Santa Claus will show up.
I thought I was Santa
Loki, this is me. Go ahead.
My beard ain't long enough yet to be Santa Claus.
It's pretty long. I think you gotta go
Be a
longer.
little-
You gotta get whiter. So you gotta get
Yeah.
older.
You trying to say I need to get more white, get cracked?
Yeah, if you want to be Santa Claus, like if you want to play the Santa Claus role for the mall, I don't know how much do they pay for the mall Santa Claus these days. Man, I don't even know if people even show up in the damn mall anymore.
Gotta pay the chauffeur, or I don't get no more rides. Right?
Yeah.
That's how it works. Is that $5? You said it's 25? It's 4. Oh, that's 4. Oh, what? Oh, well. Yeah. Cool. Gotta settle the debt, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Mission accomplished. Got your wine.
I'm trying to convince him to come hang out on the John Galt channel sometime.
Oh, another edition, another Alaskan into the John Galt verse. Yeah, we need like more. We need more. We gotta get some Antarctica people on here. You know that's gonna cause some trouble if you got Antarctica versus Alaska.
Leave it up to GLORILLA if you want Eskimos. He knows where they're at.
Oh, okay. Shoot, man.
We going back in now. So I just went to the store for one because I want to stay up for the lady.
I don't know how long we're gonna stay up at this point. If we got so many more people showing up, it's gonna be crazy.
I don't know how long we're gonna stay up.
It's like 4 more hours for the show, right?
Yeah, here we go. Here's the rules. Okay, let's see. Got the donation done.
Appreciate it.
How to enter, dress to impress. You must be on camera. Be ready to answer some questions. Oh man, I still got to figure out You got your questions ready, Princess? Okay, the audience panel will vote live. Okay, prizes 1,000 for first place, 300 for second place. Man, we up these prizes. What the heck? Are we serious? Man, I don't know what's going on. Come on. I thought we were going to divide it into three separate hours. I guess this is how it is now, or 4 separate hours. All right, let's see. Whether you're a seductive sorceress, yeah, got that. Bonus, bring your friends. All right, there we go. Keep it sexy, zero excessive nudity. All right. Be
It's gonna be
confident.
difficult.
Okay. Well, I thought we were gonna break it up because that was initially what it was be into multiple hours, but all right, let's see.
So what's the plan now? It's just gonna be a shit show.
No, I guess this is how, because we're gonna break it to multiple hours, I thought, and therefore the prize money has to be split up that way. Yeah, I didn't. Ah, man. Because that was what Universal Jones was aiming for.
Who the fuck wrote these rules?
Yeah, that was what it was. It was gonna be. But I don't know. We'll see. If we get 2,000, maybe we'll decide what's going on.
Damn it, we gotta keep it YouTube friendly. Shit.
Yeah, you gotta keep it.
We should string this on a different website. You know what I mean?
We have Rumble. I think we have a Rumble account. I mean, I
I
don't
was
know.
thinking of something else. It starts with a P, but that too.
Like, you mean
I'm making a dumb joke. Never mind.
Oh, let me see. What's the other? We were gonna.
It ends
do...
with Hub.
No, we're not gonna do that one. But I mean, we could do. Is this still cool to do whatever the heck you want on, Kick? Is Kick whatever?
They're definitely the most fucked up shit goes on there. They do ban people, but
I think yeah. If we just do it on Kick. Yeah, we could do whatever the heck we want. Like, they do gambling on Kick. They definitely have a lot of OnlyFans girls on Kick. They don't care.
Wait, shit! I'm reading this. This is not really explaining anything. So, based on how this says, it sounds like the women are all going to join at the same time. I feel like we need
that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Maybe this is just a collective pot, right? Like, because that wasn't what was told to me. So,
I mean, I'm good on my feet, so I have an idea of how we can make it the top 3.
yeah, no way. I don't think so. So I think we're still splitting it. Maybe this is just a total prize for like, combined, but I don't think it's gonna be like this. No. Yeah.
I can think of ways to make this happen, though. Because I was going to do a date stream like this on my channel where, let's say we have like 10 women that join.
Mhm.
This might get tricky if more people join halfway through this.
That's right. Yeah.
If we have a set amount of people, we may have like some kind of elimination format, so there's like a final 3. But yeah, it depends on people are going to be joining halfway through.
Okay, chat's doing some weird stuff here. They're saying someone is blah blah blah, accusations. All right, whatever.
I thought I heard a crow. Was that you playing that? Good
Yeah,
try.
I did. So this, I didn't want to go over this, but
Was that a
ZXV has a
raven
billion.
or a crow?
I don't know. I don't think it's any at this point. It might be a raven. I mean, there's a lot of ravens, honestly. I don't think we have crows. I've seen a lot of ravens.
In Wyoming, the natives call them dumpster chickens.
Dumpster chickens, really? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, so ZXV has a bunch of channels. I have some of them bookmarked, but yeah, I subbed to the one with the Ruby audio link after it was leaked, because if he's gonna use that channel to do shit, I gotta be aware of it at this point, because I don't know what's going on right now. And he claims he doesn't do Discord. Yeah, he claimed that before. That is something he has said quite adamantly long ago, but do I believe him at this point after what happened yesterday? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't got time for this drama. So let me see. Let me present this thing. Let's see. Blah blah blah.
To be fair, I think calling that drama is a little light.
A little light, yeah. Because here we are. So blah blah blah. See, because I saw on Ava's stream, I saw ZXV. I call him ZXV. You can call him ZXV, whatever. So everyone's favorite Vietnamese snake, Gook Crack for me, has informed me that someone is pretending to be me on Discord. He actually thinks it is me. I do not have Discord, so if you think you're talking to me on there, you're not. I only have YouTube. That was 2 days ago. And guess what happens yesterday? All kinds of drama. So right now, I have to be careful-minded of all this BS. Because yes, so ZXV has 1 billion alt accounts. Okay? ZXV Override, ZXV Soul, ZXV blah, blah, blah. I got no time for this crap. So yeah, I'm going to just subscribe to whatever channel he's uploading videos on, because at that point, I'm going to assume there's going to be more BS happening in the future. All right, guys?
Sounds like a clusterfuck.
Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. So, yeah, he can say whatever he wants, like right here. I could play this video for you guys. Like when okay. Let me just post this thing first. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a cluster. I have no idea what's going on. There's just too much drama going on.
Well, ignore all that shit. Good crack.
Yeah,
Can't
but
do
it
nothing
affects the business right now. It's affecting. They had to drop that crap
Whose
before.
business? Whose business?
Oh, John
does it
Galt,
affect?
we need Ruby up here for her like costume, and they do this before Halloween. So I'm gonna be the assumption that they're just trying to get back at me, or something, to get back at this channel just because I'm involved in this channel. So I have no clue, right?
That's
I'm gonna
nuts.
go on that because hey.
Oh,
Yeah, Ruby, he's got like 1 billion accounts. Like at this point, you have to sub all ZXV's account just to keep track of what he does. Because if you don't do that, you can't see what video he uploads or premieres, right? Because you have to have notifications. So at that point, yeah, I'm gonna sub to it. I knew that was his account way back when, but he's uploading on it. He's doing drama on it. Well, now I gotta sub to it and put notification bells on, right? I doubt there was a large... Dude, I have no idea. I don't really care. But somebody might be using him, right? Because Discord is many levels deep. I don't got time. I'm just looking at it as a black box, and I'll treat it as such. So therefore, there we go. I don't really care what's going on. I will do it. Oh, Ruby needs to unblock it. Dude, you got to take it up with Ruby. I don't know what's going on. We'll try to do whatever we can to separate Grace and Ruby for the contest. That's all I know. All right. You know, Process is going on Andrew Wilson. So Process is getting clout. So I don't know what's going on. Somebody's getting famous from something.
Can you
So
still hear
so
me?
far, I'm the only orbiter who has not had a disastrous bridge burn.
You play it quite well, Process. You are very tact. You're very diplomatic. You know how to like glide around. And yes, Sarah, you remember that time when you had a blackout? It was just me and Sarah and all that. Yeah. So yeah, Sarah's very nice. She knows what she's doing. So that's why OPC like kind of. I wonder if OPC gave her that 2-page algorithm thing. She's getting a lot of subs.
Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. So, but I would say like Sarah's plays it very nice as well. So I could tell like she knows what she's doing, and yeah, it was good that you hitched your wagon with her pretty well. So
Well, it's like we're hitched, but we started working off well together. We're gonna keep doing that. Yeah, it's when you treat people around you like with respect and like just generally like good, they kind of reflect it back at you.
Yeah. Okay, we got somebody here called Alfonso. I don't think I've seen that.
Better put up Stacey Abrams up there.
Here, I'll put Grace up on here. Hey, what's up, Alfonso?
Oh, Jesus.
Alfonso. Hello, Alfonso.
What's going on, guys?
Who are you? Are you a porn bomber?
No, I'm not a porn bomber.
Like as if you admit it.
I'm not a porn bomber, but I have a question for y'all. When y'all gonna stop setting ballot boxes on fire and threatening election officials?
Dollar box? What? Threatening
Setting? Yeah, I've been reading on the newspaper that MAGA has been threatening.
Oh, yeah, you're talking to the
workers.
wrong people right now, because none of the MAGA people really are here except 12th Man.
And they're setting ballot boxes on fire.
Okay.
You get this off screen.
You don't like Grace on here? All
So
right.
I'm just curious when y'all gonna pipe down the violence in this country. I'm just curious, when.
What are you talking about?
There's only 12th Man who's MAGA. I'm neutral. Frances is liberal. So
I'm on your side.
Alfonso left. I have no idea what he's talking about. Like, do you guys know there's something going on with mailboxes being
I
set
don't
on?
know about the fire stuff, but I do know like last election, a lot of the people that were voting at the polls did have to like deal with like sometimes the more outrageous people that were like unhounding them about how they're committing fraud.
Portland Indy investigated the burnt mailboxes the other day. And this one, there's only white sticks left, no vote box.
I think I had some local news about someone burning up a mailbox too, but I don't know if it had anything to do with the elections. It was just some crazy guy burning something. Yeah.
Apparently, there was something in Washington and Oregon. Police are searching for the person who set ballot boxes on fire in Washington and Oregon. I'm just reading a headline now.
Yeah. I don't know. This is crazy. Honestly, shit. Yeah, personally, to me, like if I really care about my vote, I would definitely just put it directly to a ballot area, like your city hall or something like that. Like I've seen people move around ballot boxes around cities and do weird things, but yeah, if you trusted them, yeah, I don't know. Especially not the mail. If you just dump in a mailbox, random mailbox, no. Just put it in the post office if you're gonna do that. Come on.
Well, because I think I'm just basing off the image I'm saying. It sounds like Washington. They have like dedicated ballot drop boxes that are like mailboxes. They're like giant metal
Right.
boxes.
Yeah, some jurisdictions have that. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it.
I'm a convicted felon and a registered Republican.
I mean, they let you vote, right? 12th Man? Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter, right? No,
Yeah,
it should-
once you pay all your dues back in
Yeah.
Alaska, you
Yeah,
get
yeah.
all your rights back. Gun rights, all that shit.
But wait a minute, you mean resisting arrest? You got a felony for that?
Yeah.
Damn. Like, how did you resist the arrest? How did they convict you with a felony then? It's just
Well, I
automatic.
fought
I'm
back.
guessing.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't.
just
I
automatic. It
wasn't
doesn't matter if
trying to
you
go to.
resist it a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like in Florida, they don't fuck around. Virgo will tell you.
Yeah, Florida definitely. Yeah.
They
Yeah.
will send your ass to the work farm right fucking now in Florida. They don't. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah. I guess yes. A lot of states probably would
And
be really strict.
then
It doesn't
you'll
matter.
enjoy your freedom when you get to the penitentiary, because it's a lot of times a lot more lenient than the county clink.
Okay, so that person was Linwood.
I
All
didn't
right,
recognize
whatever.
his voice.
Oh, Linwood. All right, forget it. Oh, forget. I don't got time for this.
I seen him on CT stream.
Yeah,
What you
I've seen him on
mean?
CT. I've seen him on here. They played the video of him simping for some white girl or some old
Nice.
white MILF, and it was funny because apparently Linwood is pro blackity black, blah blah blah, whatever. I honestly, I'm not involved in this. I don't care. Like, do what you will, but yes, that's pretty hypocritical.
Hey, get cracked. What do you think about Trump driving a garbage truck? I didn't know he had a CDL. HB was wondering,
really?
did Trump have a CDL?
I thought I
Yeah,
saw
I guess
something
he
about Ramaswamy was like driving a dump truck too. Is this the dump truck Olympics? MILF
Getting
is a
all
stretch.
the
I don't know. Some of you guys were thinking like, oh, she was hot and stuff. I mean, like, dude, bro, I'm in California. If you want a white MILF, yeah, she probably ain't that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, you can find way better here, but I don't know where Linwood lives. Maybe Linwood lives somewhere where you can't find anybody that hot, So, yeah.
Can he find better in Oakland?
Oakland, nah. Oakland's a
No.
shithole right now.
Oh,
Man.
really?
Oh
Hey.
man, there are so many break-ins still in restaurants and businesses. Yeah, Oakland's terrible, and the mayor
What
is like
about,
facing a recall. Yeah. So
What about Compton?
Compton is actually mostly Mexican at this point. So
Really?
yeah,
Dang.
I don't know if it's yeah, it has that reputation from the 90s, but nowadays it might not be as bad as you think it is. Yeah.
It's gentrified.
Yeah. Hey, so process like, Ethan Ralph has this woman called Corinne that he keeps on, like, she's an old white woman. So he keeps kind of playing with her. One of those streams, maybe a couple years ago, he got her to go to Compton, and she had like on the TTS, like whatever.
Oh God!
Oh my God! For this old white woman going through Compton with the N-word screaming, the whole oh man, that was an epic stream. That was an epic stream. I don't know if it's still anywhere. Anybody recorded that? Like saved it somewhere. Like, yeah, that was the most hilarious thing ever. She went through Walmart in Compton. She went through the streets in Compton.
Screaming the N-word?
Yeah.
Do you know the old streamer? Asian Andy?
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
I don't know that, but he would do stuff like that where, like have super embarrassing stuff said over TT.
Right.
That's the speech.
Yeah, the IP2 type shit. Yeah, of course.
Yep.
I think Johnny Somali went over to.
Oh, he's getting fucked over in Korea. I've been seeing.
So the funny thing was, like, he was on CT's, he was on our stream, he was on Grace's stream, and he was saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna leave behind the IRL stuff, but like, and do panels." Like he said, like, "Oh, I'm just gonna chill out, do panels," but he just went right back to IRL because he was talking to Portia, and Grace. Like he was gonna be one of the panelists type doing panels again, but I guess it didn't work out or something because he went straight back to IRL to get the money.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, he probably would not be getting as many views, but he's also getting beat up in Korea now, so.
Yeah, so, something like that. He got punched by some Korean dude. His friend or whatever was filming it. He's getting his
I
ass
want to
kicked.
see that.
I've seen those compilations now. It's happened like at least 3 times now.
Oh, really? Is there some compilation? Man. All right. You want to see some dude get punched out? All right. Let me see. I don't know. This somewhere.
Well, the clip I saw, it starts off him saying like, he's like, he kind of goes all Korea, like, come at me. Oh, I can handle it. And then like, well, no.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's all they, because the last stuff I saw from him is he's just being annoying on public transportation. He's just on there with his like phone out, and then the TTS comes in, like they're screaming and yelling, whatever super chat comes through, and who knows? Probably someone's sending some Korean super chats like that could be said in Korean or something. I mean, honestly, yeah, you do that in some Asian country, somebody's gonna get pissed because that's, come on, nah, Asians do not like random ass noise out of nowhere. I'm sure somebody got mad. Let's see. Johnny Somali.
Sounds like a sausage I would buy, like a chorizo at the market.
Oh, so it says South Korea hates Johnny Somali. Police and citizens hunting infamous IRL streamer getting jailed. All right, that's 7 hours ago. 44 minutes ago, he finally got arrested. Oh my god, man! He already got arrested in Japan. Like, he's doing this same crap in Korea. Oh my god!
He's begging for something.
Oh my god!
Death wish.
Is this really worth the money? I don't know. I guess if you're a male, this is all you can do. If you're a female, obviously you have other options. This is just how it is now in the current era.
I feel coming back, but I'm like, I don't think you can like pivot to getting a regular ass job after this. Who's gonna hire him?
Yeah. I mean, have you seen the ones where he went to Israel when they were getting bombed?
No.
Yeah, he was there
honestly,
when Iran started firing missiles. He was there. Yeah. He got a lot of content off of that. He was there at the right time.
Countdown to the Halloween party. 4 hours.
4 hours.
3 hours. Let's see. 3 hours and 43 minutes. Right? Get crack.
Why not go to Somalia with his annoying, obnoxious IRL? Man, if you went to Somalia, like Duwale's cousins would probably behead him. Like I don't think any culture would tolerate this BS. Like any traditional culture. Like you're just going around with your phone, filming and yelling and screaming. Or yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that.
Hey, what's up, folks?
What's up, Stanley?
Oh, nothing much. Just came to join the fun.
All righty.
Did you get a power nap, Stanley?
Nope.
No.
Oh man, you stayed up.
What'd you do?
Oh god. You gotta
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Sometimes I have problems going to sleep if I don't like get offline by like 9 or 10.
Yeah, I see
in the
what you're
morning.
saying. Yeah.
I'm just up in a conservative doormat to visit. So got my liberal adrenaline.
You got candy for your kids?
Hey, Stanley, you're kind of breaking up a little in a weird way. Actually, I'm not sure what it is.
Not sure it's on. Something happened.
Yeah, it's not breaking up the traditional way. So, is that
just hold on one sec. Let
All
me
right.
just disengage this.
All right.
Damn it. I don't know what happened here.
You sound okay now.
No, not the sound. You sound like you're underwater. So
Yeah. It's
got this
messing up.
Bluetooth thing, and
Yeah.
for some reason it's not.
Oh yeah. It's probably the Bluetooth. Yeah, that's definitely a Bluetooth
Yeah,
thing.
try reconnecting it, Stanley,
Nah,
and
I'll just
rejoining.
go with the phone thing.
All right.
I'm not on my laptop.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what he means. Like once you not like past a certain hour, you're not gonna sleep. I know people like that.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
keep talking.
much better, Stanley.
Oh wow! You know what? I am gonna have to drop out and come back in. I'll just come back in on the laptop. This is
I think you're fine now.
That's what I told you to do.
Yeah, I know people that don't, that can't sleep past a certain hour or something like that.
Well, people in our older age, like Stanley and I, we get sleep apnea too, and you try to go to sleep, but you can't. You know.
Yeah, have you been diagnosed with sleep apnea?
No, but I had a nurse thought I had it.
It
time, one
depends.
out.
Yeah, I knew a dude that had it, like for real. He had to get a machine to help him breathe at night. Yeah.
CPAP or whatever it is.
It's like when you can't like have a good open breath
I don't
during
use
the
that.
night. Yeah, I think your tongue kind of relaxes and close off the your pathway to breathe.
Yeah, your oxygen.
Yeah, your oxygen starts going real low.
But they got the maskless ones now, and I'm not sure what all that involves. But like, if I had to wear a mask to deal with my sleep apnea, then I know I'd never get any rest. I can't sleep like that.
It's tough. It's definitely tough. I don't know what to
mask
say.
on my face. No fucking way.
Yeah, because you got to get a machine and all this. This really annoying. So sleep apnea is a serious sleep disorder that happens when your breathing stops and starts while you're sleeping. Yep. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it's age. Mostly it's age. More common in men. Yeah. So that's why when I was like falling asleep during the streams, people thought I was having sleep apnea or something. It's like snoring loudly. Yeah, I snore loud. Yeah, I know.
It's more than that. It's like your airways like blocked a bit, I think.
Yeah, I mean it's because like it's relaxed. Your muscles get too relaxed, and if you have a girlfriend, you're gonna have to tell your girlfriend to get like earplugs. Because that shit's gonna happen. Sorry.
Hey, get crack. Are you fat Asian or skinny?
No, I'm not
Asian?
fat. I'm not fat, but I probably because it wasn't good that I did smoke, and I still kind of smoke.
Oh, the hordes.
Well,
So that's
I don't have
probably
sleep
not
apnea, but I think your size can have to do with it because I actually heard like a lot of bodybuilders have to deal with it because I forget what it is, but like at a certain point, like if you work out, that also causes the same issue because like it's blocking your airway when you sleep. A lot of bodybuilders end up having to use those machines because they'll die overnight if they don't.
Wow. Okay, there you go, bodybuilders. Watch that. Let's see. Surgery might be necessary if you're gonna correct that problem. Oh man, I don't like that. Oh boy. Okay.
I'm gonna go do some background stuff, but I'll be back here for the contest later.
All right. See ya.
See you around.
No
Peace later.
lady boys allowed. You know that, right?
Why did you say that when I'm leaving?
Oh shit. All right. See ya, process. All right, later.
I think 12th man's got. You're the one with them on your mind. I just gotta say that.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
you talk.
afraid.
Yeah, he
And
talks
what's Stanley?
like
Oh,
that.
Stanley left again. Oh man, Stanley.
He'll be back. He's
Connections. So
he's
another
re-networking.
issue.
Yeah.
So another issue besides having a big mass, large tonsils. If your tonsils are too big, all right, check your tonsils,
Yeah.
guys.
I still have my tonsils.
Yeah, I still have mine too. Yeah. I think it's
My
because
mama, they wanted to take them out, but my mama wouldn't let them.
Yeah, why is that
Come to
necessary?
find out.
I like tonsil extraction. Like, why is that even?
I don't think it is necessary. I think that's another filter for your body. Is the tonsils?
Really?
Well, that's just my theory. Doesn't mean it's true. Like it is a filter to the lungs. And like
Yeah,
I've used
okay.
my lungs
I have
all
no
day.
idea why someone would suggest that while you're a kid, because apparently it's pretty common.
Yeah.
So
Kinda like,
why would you do it for a child? Okay, maybe if you're old and got sleep apnea, okay, go for it. But I don't know why the heck you would do that as you're a kid.
Yeah, I wouldn't let them do it now. Like,
Yeah, because
maybe
like
when
I
was a
remember
kid.
the old you remember the old time shows where like, oh, you got their tonsils removed, here's ice cream. You remember
Yeah.
that crap? It's like
Yeah.
looked like it was common back in the day to remove tonsils or something. Like, what the hell?
What were
Like,
they
oh, you
doing
got
with
your
them?
tonsils removed. Hey kid, here's some ice cream. It's like, what the what? Yeah, maybe you're onto something. There's something weird back in the day. What? Maybe they just
Yeah.
removed tonsils for the heck of it.
And why do they always want to do the circumcision? Like,
Oh, we're going to get. Oh, I'm not going to get into that. I'm not going to get into that. My parents were like, they were like, "What are you trying to do to my kid? What? Hell, no." You trying to cut off what? I mean, honestly, the thing is, like, so I in grad school, I knew this Turkish guy. The weird thing was, okay, they're Muslim, right? They didn't do it when they were kids. The thing is, they couldn't afford it. So they had to do the circumcisions when they were teenagers. And they had to pay this, like, irreputable dude with a dirty knife or whatever. Bro, can you imagine if you're a teenager and this weird dude comes in with a dirty knife cutting your foreskin off? Hell nah.
yeah,
Jeez.
I think my pistolero might come out good. Correct?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's why it's crazy. So I have mixed feelings about whether you need it or not. Okay, the problem is, like, if you don't have a circumcision, you gotta tell your kids how to clean it properly because there's extra steps. Also, if you go piss in a toilet, sometimes if your skin is sticking, your pee stream is going left and right. You better know how to deal with that too. So there's extra instructions that needs to be taught, right? So that's the problem. So people, okay, that's all I gotta say. I don't know pro con, whatever.
That's why mamas always slap the boys over the head for not lifting the toilet because they don't know how to.
Oh,
pee
that's a
straight.
different issue too altogether. Yes, that's right. You gotta like, if you got women in the house, you gotta put your seat down, stuff like that. You didn't learn that too either. All right.
So you've gone from charting the course to charting the stream.
Yeah, start the stream. Yeah, just go the stream. Like, all right, Stanley, you're here. You can take over. I don't know what.
I thought you. I don't get to talk to you these days.
Oh no, don't worry, Stanley. We like all I see right now, Stanley, is like you and Virgo keep going at it. Like I don't know why. What's going on? I'm like, hey, what? Come on, Stanley.
obsessed with
Stanley,
Virgo.
what are you doing with Virgo right now, Stanley?
I'm not doing anything.
Bro, don't pretend with me.
No, seriously. It's
All right.
like
All right.
you know,
Fine.
she has all these ideas, and I'm not gonna. I don't know. You know what? I'm kind of a. You don't mess with my black folks.
Dang, dude, your audio
This
again.
outside
Something's
looking
up.
in.
Something's up.
Your audio.
Yeah,
still
something
sucks.
is still kind of messed up. You were fine for a while. What has changed?
Man, I switched. I don't know. I
Man,
switched
something-
phones. I'm sorry. Switched earbud.
Yeah,
Better go back to Walmart and buy a new one.
No, the
Stanley.
way it's breaking up is way different.
do that.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Do I sound
I was
alright?
joining
Good
my
crap?
laptop. I'll just go ahead and log in on my laptop. I don't know what the hell's going on.
All right.
I hear
Yeah,
y'all just fine.
Yeah, this better get
try
fixed
to
by
refresh.
Halloween. We can't do this.
Try to refresh it, Stanley.
Well, that's fine.
Just
I'm on my
refresh.
phone. I wanted to move around.
All right.
Well, as a matter of fact,
Yeah, it's getting
shit,
worse.
I can,
It's getting
I can do it now.
worse.
That's a terrible night. What a terrible night for that to happen. Stanley is a judge.
Yeah, it's horrible. That means I might not be able to judge. Wouldn't that be horrible?
I could be your replacement, Stanley.
Virgo is
Yes,
his
you
narcissistic ego's whipping Man, so many Stanley haters here.
You know what? I'm like, this is like Knots. What is it? Knots. Knots Landing. Like one
Oh,
of
you
those
had to
old
say that. I was about to fill in the blank. Not slant. Oh, see, now we're gonna go. Oh, yeah. Okay, any of you guys are old enough to know Dynasty or
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're not gonna play this.
We're
No,
fucking old, man.
I barely remember Dynasty or Dallas. Come on.
Oh, look, there's two Stanleys now.
Let's see which Stanley's
Look at
better. Let's see which Stanley's better. I'm not
Is
a
this
hater.
any better?
Yes, it's better. It sounds
Yeah,
definitely
that's
better.
a lot better.
What's up with my phone?
Yeah.
Doesn't want to play nice.
Maybe so many people are going trick or treating that because it's 6 o'clock your time, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it's a bunch of
Well,
people
no,
trick or
actually,
treating.
it's 6:32.
Yeah. So yeah, that's probably tons of
Sometimes
people
if you
trick-or-treating.
get a lot
Now,
of
it could be a
radio,
lot of people on the phone. I'm out, kind of in a small town, and every now and again around this time, I've tried to dial out and can't get out.
yeah.
1 minute later, you're able to do it. But anyway, as long as the laptop works.
All right. Yeah, I think we can't
Getting
trust the cell
charged
phone
up.
at this point.
Are you
I'm not
getting
worried about it.
charged up? Are you getting charged up for tonight, Stanley?
No, I dread these sorts of things. No, I honestly do.
Maybe you should turn that afro into some dreads then.
Oh my God.
Well, come on now. I'll make it through.
Man, Stanley has enough problems with women. He get too many women. If he gets dreads, you know how many women he's gonna attract? Like
what?
women he don't even want to attract
Like,
at this point.
I'm turning into the Woody. I'm turning into the.
Oh my Lord.
I was going to say the
Bless
Woody
you,
Harrelson.
Stanley.
But that's not work.
No,
Gonna
that's
work.
not gonna work. Yeah.
Damn, I
Knots
am.
Landing.
Who wrote Hannah and her sisters? Woody. I'm turning into the Woody Allen.
Yeah,
this-
Woody
Oh,
Allen. That's kind of what I thought you looked like with
Y'all
your little
are turning me neurotic.
flat top afro looking ass.
You know what? I like my afro. I am 60 years old and not balding. I think it will probably happen at some
Yeah, that's
point.
good.
But right now, I'm enjoying my luscious locks.
You need a dog, Stanley.
I need a what?
A dog.
It wouldn't hurt my feelings to have one, but you know, I don't know that at this stage I'm able.
What if I sent you
Oh,
a chihuahua?
hello, Virgo.
Don't want a chihuahua. I had a chihuahua as my first dog, 12 man.
Hey, Get Crack.
What's up?
What's
His name was
crack-a-lackin'?
Tiny.
Virgo!
Oh, you got some
Twelve
background
man.
noise though. You got headphones?
Someone got echo cancellation or something.
Someone goes, Zydeco!
Yeah.
Got the echo.
Is it me?
There we go.
Oh, we got the black one. Yeah. Okay. That's,
Zydeco!
yeah. It's still echoing.
I'm echoing.
Yeah, because we can hear the speaker through the mic.
Hello. Is it buddy out there?
All right, I'll dip out and come back in.
All right. You had John go to interview that black dude that cussed out that what? Did I miss something? I don't know. Whatever. All right, you guys do too many.
You should have seen this morning. He woke that drunk person up. Did you see that, Get Crack?
No, I didn't. I after the drama last night, I just said like, all right, I'm going to sleep. Try to wake up. It's crap. I'm just like, God.
Well, you're a judge, so you have to stay up.
Who cursed whom out?
So the problem is, okay, so you know
Ruby's
Ruby
in the
was
chat, so don't
yeah
say too many bad things about her.
Yeah, the thing is, it's just like, okay, she used to be doing some OnlyFans type stuff or whatever, and they
Ruby?
played some audio. Yeah, they played some audio of it on Grace's birthday stream. Somebody was like,
Ruby
send it
should
to
come
her.
up to the chat.
Yeah, she can if you
I'm
want.
sorry,
but,
up
you
to
know.
the panel.
But at that point, it's just like they start arguing with each other. Like, is it right to do that? Is it right to publicize this? Blah, blah, blah. Like, bro, I don't have time for this debate, bro stuff. I don't know what you guys want to argue about. Like, whether it was right or not right, whether it was revenge
Is that why you
porn.
left us here? Because we do debate boy stuff.
No. This is different. This is a whole different game. I got to focus on my research before my stream, so there's gonna be a lot. There's gonna be a lot more of that on November. So watch out, guys. I'm gonna be trying to do more things in November, more consistently.
Yeah, so follow Get Crack.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Get Crack track.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'll try to see what I can do for you guys. Oh man. But let's see if CKJ3 can help me out. Like, you know, he does his thing. Dang.
Master Kim too, right?
Oh, Master Kim, well, he does more the business side, so he'll have to take care of that more than the stock stuff. So CKJ3, me. I don't know if Denison is going to come back or not. That's up to him. So that's.
I think who ran him off? I think Stanley ran him off.
No, it was somebody else at another time. Apparently, that's what Portia said. No.
It was that cat.
It was Imperious. Imperious ran him off the first time.
No,
Somebody else.
that was
did
the first time.
Second time. Yeah, I don't know. Stanley and him are.
No,
they
I did
fight,
not
but-
do it.
Yeah, Stanley and him can fight, but they're cool in general. Doesn't matter. So it was
Yeah,
somebody
usually
else.
when you fight with Stanley, you're pretty much. Stanley's a kind of guy that just forgets about it and he moves on.
yeah.
So yeah.
It wasn't Stanley.
I love to kick Stanley's ass, and when he bends
Oh,
over,
Yeah, it's kind of fun fighting with
All right,
Stanley.
yeah, you kick Stanley's ass. All right, let's see.
It's fun fighting with Stanley because he moves on and forgets about it, and then
yeah. No,
White
Stanley
John
is my
Galt.
homie.
but
Let
some
him get
people hold a
ready.
grudge.
What
All
on
right.
earth is this? Oh, Maven. Oh, Maven.
The white John Galt gives the black John Galt
You're
ideas. Oh, I see how it
you're
is.
simping for an apparition.
Who are you simping for, Stanley?
I'm simping on. You know what? I don't know who I'm simping on.
Not yet. You hadn't decided tonight.
Now, you know what? I'm not
Uh-oh.
going to get all hot and bothered over, a Halloween contest.
Why not?
I will judge objectively.
Wow.
Objectively.
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
I know you've never heard of objectivity, 12th man, but I need you to
Oh,
test it out tonight.
So Stanley, are you gonna judge on creativity and
I'm going to judge on gut instinct,
okay.
but I think there are rules.
Good. Good.
I already know who's gonna win. This is why I don't even bother joining.
You don't.
Really?
Not in the contest.
Who's gonna
We're not
win?
going to reveal who's going to win.
Who's gonna win, Virgo?
12th man, you know.
12th man, you're not going to win.
Really?
Whoever is
I'm
the
gonna win.
Trump is not
whoever's
going to win.
whoever's the freaky deaky chick on here.
Trump is not going to
Freaky
win.
beaky bitch.
Trump's coming here?
Yes.
Oh, no.
You see his freaky deaky outfit in this avatar?
Well, is that freaky deaky? Come on. You
When
serious?
when Halloween has nothing to do with being sexual.
Donald Trump has a CDS.
That's
Scary.
Trump
CDL.
with a CDL. Driving your
Driving
groceries,
a garbage truck. It's an art piece, in my opinion.
taking out the garbage, Stanley. People like you.
Oh, my God. Here we go.
No, I'm sorry.
We're about to take out the garbage, motherfucker.
You
How
know
about
what?
that?
You have your sweet fun. You're gonna be
Taking
on
out
the
the
back. You're gonna
garbage.
be on the back of Donald Trump's garbage truck.
I'll enjoy
He's gonna be
every
taking you
minute
to
of
the dump, along with the rest of Mac.
Hey, ain't you supposed to be on the wagon truck anyway? Boy,
What?
Wagon truck. What's that?
Are
Is
you
it Oregon
trying?
Trail?
Are you trying a little smidge of
are
racism here?
you on the water wagon?
Are
or
you
not?
dipping your toe?
Are you drinking tonight, Stanley? Answer me that.
Man, maybe I should smoke
I
some
plan
weed.
on it.
Well, you better catch up, motherfucker.
Oh,
No.
I don't think anybody
There
could catch up to you, 12th
are
man.
actually going to be young ladies. I don't know. I don't want to leave a bad impression.
Oh boy.
Look at me being all Eddie Haskell.
Stanley, if I catch you around my sister, I'll kick your ass.
Holy shit.
Sundown, you better take care. You remember that song? Do you remember who Gordon Lightfoot is, 12th man?
Wow, Gordon
Yeah.
Lightfoot. Oh my God, here we go.
Yeah, he was a faggot.
I know who Lori Lightfoot is.
Wait, hey, you can't say the F slur like that. Oh my God.
Relaxer. Who the fuck?
Yeah, you like that,
That is
Stanley? Yeah, you need a relaxer fund. Yeah.
Alrighty. Anyway, you know what? Believe this or not, Gordon Lightfoot was one of my wife and I's favorite artists. Don't know why.
Oh no, I never
Yeah, he
cared for
recently
that
died,
type
like
of
last year, I
music.
think, right? Yeah, he did.
Yes, fairly recent.
Yeah. 84 years, man. That's pretty long already.
Yeah.
So you were talking about get cracked. You were talking about tonsils.
Yeah, tonsils. You know anything about that? Like, I remember.
I got my
like,
tonsils taken out.
Hard on the beaver last.
Mm.
Oh, that is
What was the
funny, man.
reason?
Because I kept getting tonsillitis, and but here's the thing.
Tonsillitis.
Here's the thing.
I'm just fucking
Once
with you.
after I grew up, later on, they no longer do that surgery all willy nilly.
Yeah.
So
that's
you
what I
have
thought.
to have it. You have to have like tonsillitis, like something like ridiculously like 5 times a year or something like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't, because it does, like you were saying, it does. Your tonsils are there to protect you from like infections and stuff. So it's kind of good if your tonsils get infected.
I see.
Because it
Gotcha.
prevents the infection from going deeper into your your main
Your
organs.
Yeah, yeah.
Esophagus and all that. Okay.
But some people do need it.
Still have mine.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a popular surgery because like you watch cartoons or something and you're like, oh, you get ice cream after that. That's a good thing.
Yeah, I remember. I
was like,
remember
what the hell? So it
what was
stuck to
that
my
show?
mind. It's just propaganda. This is propaganda.
Leave it to Beaver. Leave it
Yeah,
to
something.
Beaver. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Stanley, do you still have your tonsils?
Yes.
Good.
Dude, I've never even had a childhood disease.
You never had the chicken pox, Stanley?
Nope.
Oh,
really?
crap.
That's weird. I've had chicken pox. Never had
Stanley,
measles.
Do you have shingles vaccine? Like, you got to get that.
You know, I asked my doctor about it, but I've never had measles.
Yeah, I never had that either.
I don't know. I think the
But
people
you know
that
what?
didn't have
I remember what
pox,
you're saying, and I thought about that.
Yeah.
And didn't get it, but I can't remember why. I think it was because I've never had it. It's the reinfection. But I'm glad you mentioned that because I need to. I don't remember why I didn't get it, but I think it's because I've never had it, and I don't get out much. You know, I don't hang around a bunch of children or anything like that.
yeah, because if you didn't have chicken pox, you probably should get it. That was
I
what it was told to my
literally never
mom.
had a childhood disease.
Yeah, so that because if you
Yeah,
get
that
it
would prevent
now,
shingles.
because if you get it now when you didn't have chicken pox before, it could be quite because that's what Dianne Feinstein got. She
Really?
and yeah, she got shingles and it just debilitated her because
She never had. What is it?
Yeah.
It's measles and shingles, or is it chicken pox?
chicken pox. It's chicken pox. That's
She
the
never
problem.
had chicken pox.
No, it might have not. I'm not sure. Like I'm assuming. Yeah, she didn't get the vaccine, and she probably didn't get chicken pox. That's why it was so detrimental to her health.
All right. Well, I will.
Yeah,
revisit.
go talk to your doctor. Go talk to your doctor, man. Like I don't.
Oh,
know. You got-
I'll see. I'll see
yeah,
a doctor.
my mom. Yeah, my
Right
mom
about-
did get chicken pox. I when the doctor was like, get the shingles vaccine. I was like, yeah, you probably should do it.
Interesting. Okay. You
Yeah.
know what?
All right, man. Yeah.
All right. Well, let's pray.
Yeah, because shingles is 10 times worse, Stanley. So yeah.
I've seen someone get shingles who was in his 40s, I think, maybe 40.
Uh-huh.
And no, it not. The good thing is he was fairly active in all that stuff, but it fucked up his face. You know,
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does. And if you don't have that perfect skin, it you know, yeah. Some people after the
it
chicken
didn't
pox,
leave
their
a whole
skin
lot
is
of
just.
marks or anything. But while he was sick,
You know what's
No,
funny, Stanley? My
wanting
kids
to.
never got chicken pox either.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, chicken pox is so passe.
Man, everybody
Yeah,
in my school got that crap, so it was like,
I think that's a thing of the past. But like you were
mm,
saying, Crack,
Did your,
now if
your
you never had it,
those
you're
parties?
susceptible to shingles.
yeah. So get it. It's annoying.
So they
Chickenpox,
probably already had the shot to prevent
yeah.
shingles.
I mean, chickenpox was so annoying, but it's not like detrimental when you're a kid. It's just like you get those little rashes and you scratch them
And
too much, you're gonna get
fever.
scar. Yeah, it's a little
Get
annoying, but
that
it's like,
Benadryl
yeah,
lotion on your face.
yeah. But it seems like that's what I found out.
Not
Like if you didn't
Benadryl,
have,
betadine or something like that.
yeah, something like that. It was just like, yeah, if you didn't get it when you were a
Yeah.
kid, it's like, all right, shingles is gonna definitely whoop your ass later in life or something like that. I was like, what? I was like, and I asked my mom, you remember this disease? She's like, no, I didn't get no rashes of anything weird. Like, okay,
Well,
fine.
I
Then
felt
you
I
just drink
felt bad for my mom because I think my little brother caught it first, and then it was like boom, boom, boom. I forgot who caught it after me or my sister, but we both caught it, and it was like, God damn, you know how it is, as a working parent, so you have to take them to the hospital. So then we
Oh,
had to like
kids are
go
so
stay with
terrible.
my
Yeah, they're like
go stay with my
incubators for
great aunt.
viruses.
So my great aunt took care of us while we all had the chicken pox. And
Jesus.
yeah, because my mom had to go back to work and my stepdad had to go back to work. So
I just laid in bed and ate chicken soup when I had a chicken pox. Wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, you can't do much else. Yeah, that's about it.
Mom kept me home, took care of me. But as I get into my 50s, that does make me think about the shingles, because if you had chicken pox, you can get the shingles.
Well,
So
your immune system
Well,
should remember it.
Monchero says I might have had it and no one knew, because my sister had it, and I mean, we were literally lived in the same house.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he's saying asymptomatic. Who knows? But there was a reason I didn't get it, and I honestly, I guess I am getting old. I talked with my doctor about it. I think what it was is like I never get exposed to this sort of thing, but
yeah. Let's see.
guess I better.
Stanley stays in his house all the time and never goes fishing. So
I do actually go fishing.
did you catch anything today?
Nope, didn't go today.
See?
well,
When
I come up your way, Stanley, let's go fishing.
To come down. It's more fun fishing with them.
When we come up your way, Stanley, let us all go fishing.
Yeah, okay.
You got some good
You're
bass?
not gonna use worms, are you?
I'm sorry?
You're not going to use worms, are you?
No, I
Yeah, we're
usually
gonna
use the tiny shrimp.
I'm gonna use grubs.
Well, I don't generally use live bait.
I
Okay,
use
whatever.
live grubs. Those are the best.
No, I want to see Virgo use grubs. I'll buy a whole cup of grubs for you to. You can bait your own fish here.
Okay, so I
And I'll
look
do
up.
it,
I look
Stanley.
this.
I've been fishing.
Oh, I know you. Well, yeah, you live in Florida, so you probably have.
So I had to confirm this with the Claris's comment. So it looks like if you had chicken pox, it's worse. So maybe you're fine, Stanley. You don't need the vaccine.
Could be, but Montiero.
Oh.
See, this is what happens when I get. Montiero might have a point. I could, maybe you're asymptomatic, but you still have it.
Yeah, that's a problem, huh? All right.
Well, it's something I need to consider.
Yeah. Shit.
So I mean, getting the shots, I'll just get the shot. I'll see them in December.
Yeah, it didn't do anything to my mom, so like whatever. Might as well
he
get it.
was in the Navy. He's already had like 17,000 fucking shots.
Did you? What?
One more
yeah.
ain't gonna hurt him.
Yes. I don't think I got like a chicken pox thing, but who knows? They literally line you up like in a long line in front of the ship on the pier, and you'll walk down it, and you get shots in both arms.
Damn.
That's right.
It's like next.
Damn. Wow. They're really efficient, huh?
You're in
It's
the
actually kind of a
military now,
beautiful
boy.
experience. You know, it's almost like a 300 sort of thing. You know,
Your body doesn't
we who are
belong
about
to you
to die
anymore.
get inoculated.
Yeah, looks like there's a whole issue with chicken pox, measles, and shingles. Then okay, I thought if you've never had chicken pox, you get measles later, and it's worse. Okay, I don't know. This is crazy, honestly.
And they, you know, I haven't seen Sanford and Son in years.
Well, you love Red Fox. I thought that's who was coming. I thought that's who you was coming to for Halloween, dressed up like Red Fox, Stanley.
Yeah, I'm getting near that age, but no.
Yeah, you are.
Nowhere near as clever.
You're not balding. At least you're not balding.
No,
That's good enough.
No, I'm not balding enough, but you know what? So, Virgo, what did you do today? I'm having leftover pizza for dinner, and I have salad. So it's going to be pizza and salad. By the way, I meant to ask John, and actually you too, Virgo. I boiled peanuts, like raw peanuts, a few days ago. They've got boiled peanuts in Florida, right?
Yeah, they do. I don't particularly care for them.
Well, I know John a boiled peanut.
Back in Mississippi and Arkansas, we used to like to put Planters peanuts in our Coke.
Yeah, you told me about it. I know people do that. I never have. You know, I'll leave it. Well, I'll be kind because it's party night. I was going to go. Well, that's a problem, but it's not a black problem.
Well, I think that was an elder trick into tricking us to eat something healthy while we drink the Coke. You know
So
what I mean?
salted peanuts are healthy in a Coke. Got it.
Well, the peanuts are.
That sounds like health food. Fizzy, salty peanuts and RC Cola. That's the poor man's Flintstone vitamins.
You boil peanuts, bro. Hey, what's the opinion on boiled peanuts? It seems to be a controversial opinion here.
They call that trailer park vitamins, Stanley.
Hey, speaking of vitamins, you know what shot? You know what shot I did get? Gift crack.
What? What?
I
Wait,
got
what?
Compound V.
Oh, Clarice, smallpox is not non-existent. It pops up in Africa a lot.
No way. You got that?
Compound V.
No way. What?
Don't mess with me. You don't know my superpowers.
No way. Get off of that crap. No.
Virgo's
Yeah, I
got
went
black
straight to
magic.
Vought.
Virgo's
Straight.
got black magic. You better watch out.
Never heard of
What?
boiled
You've
peanuts.
never heard of boiled Clarice?
Vietnamese like boiled peanuts, so I've heard of that. So
No,
She's from
I thought Clarice was from the South. Clarice, are you California?
Well,
or he's got to be
Virgo-
California.
Virgo's from Asia, so she knows black magic. Better watch out.
I'm from Haitian. I'm from Haitian. I never heard of that country. But okay, if 12th man saying I'm from Haitian, then I guess I'm from Haitian. I'm Haitianese.
American Haitian. All right.
I don't know. It seems very divisive, this boiled peanuts issue.
I don't know why it would be.
I'm from Kentucky. I've never heard of this.
I tried it. I just don't care for it.
Yeah, it's something that people like or don't like. Apparently, I don't know.
Well, the thing is, I spent like a week in Asheville,
and I like nuts.
Here, and I couldn't find.
You like nuts, Virgo? Are you sure?
Basically, the deep South, like you can get them in any gas station. It seems like upstate South Carolina, you can't find them. North Carolina, Virginia.
What
Don't
about
know about Tennessee.
pickled pig's feet? Y'all seen any of those?
Yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, and you know what? I tried a
I
pickle pig's foot.
Can't do that either.
In my 40s, hated it. Can't. It's a technical problem.
I'm with you, Stanley. I can't do no pickled pig feet either.
Yeah,
I didn't even try it. Just looking at it, I can't do
I
it.
don't like pickled meat at all.
Oh.
Right.
Something. It's just.
Well, you'll probably starve to death, Stanley, when the shit hits the fan.
No, I'll go vegetarian. I'll go
we already knew
vegetarian.
that.
I'll go vegetarian or roast humans.
Roast humans.
Not even the cats, Stanley. Stanley's not even eating the pets. He's eating the humans.
Pickle the flesh.
Stanley's more dangerous, man.
Hey, it is Halloween. I need to tell you.
Some better watch out for that motherfucker.
Oh, that motherfucker.
Nowadays. Yeah, you don't want to eat that.
He's literally the Walking Dead.
Right.
He said he'd eat you, Virgo.
Make sure they eat the Whole Foods.
Who remembers when Jackie Gleason goes, "I'm going to barbecue your ass"?
Yeah. All right.
All
right.
Y'all aren't old enough to remember Smokey and the Bandit. Apparently, it's a Burt Reynolds, Jackie Gleason, Sally.
Yeah, I just watched it the other night.
Really? Well, you understand what I mean when I'm not going to pickle human flesh. I'm going to roast it.
Well, I bet you don't even know what a double egg is.
What?
Actually, I do.
Didn't we go over this before?
It's a staple in the South. You're from the South. You know I know.
I love me a deviled egg.
Here we go. Peanuts and Coke. Looks like this is in chat too.
Now we don't do this in the real South. That's like a 12-man South thing.
What in the world? Peanuts soaked in Coca-Cola. All right. Well,
Miners Coke? Farmers
apparently.
Coke. Oh my Lord.
Yeah, apparently. The combination has been called the working man strawberry in champagne. All right. Whatever. I never heard of this. Boiled peanuts, I know about. Don't know about this peanuts and Coke business here.
Well, I do the boiled peanuts. I get like a pound of raw peanuts. Got 2 pounds. And yeah, they take a while to cook, but salt your water, toss in the peanuts, let it go for 3 hours.
I don't know. I like them.
There's this store that I go to. They have them in a slow cooker. So then when you get to the store, you can just like spoon some out.
Yep.
And get
Stanley,
it.
you never had parched peanuts before?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's my favorite right there. I like that better than boiled.
My father buys like 5-pound bags of peanuts and gives them to his kids and grandkids. I got like 10 pounds of peanuts I could part, shelled. So yeah, peanuts are a thing down. Well, John, you're from this part of the country. Yep, peanuts are a thing. Peanut brittle.
Oh, I love me some peanut brittle.
John, did your mother or grandmother ever make peanut brittle?
Yeah, peanut brittle. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah.
Yep.
What up, John? You back?
Oh man, I'm putting the bed together, 12th man. Putting the bed together.
Kicking out these nickels.
Wait. So you're not gonna show up at all in the Halloween contest, John?
Yeah, I'll be here. But I figure process would be a good, especially since Grace and Ruby are coming. I'll be there, but I'll let process have my vote.
He's putting the bed together for what's the next day after Halloween? This is All Hallows Eve. What's the next day? I can't remember.
All
now.
Saints Day or
All
something
Saints
like that.
Was there another holiday coming up?
Tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
Yeah,
All
go
Saints
to church, bitch.
John putting up his Diddy bed. You got the baby oil over there.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Clarice. Yep. I put that in the chat. No one paid attention. Young Plug pled guilty to something. Looks like a good day for my baby Fonnie.
Oh, someone said edamame. Yeah, all right.
It's not bad. Edamame's
Yeah,
not bad.
edamame. Got the boiled peanuts. All right.
I even like roasted wasabi peas
Oh,
or whatever.
wasabi are cool. Oh man. Yep.
Oh, dried. I think not roasted,
Yep,
but
you
dried
get 'em
wasabi.
at the store.
Yeah, it's pretty good. But I like it like in a mix, so you get the sesame
Oh,
seed
you like it like
sticks.
that? All right. Yeah.
Yeah, you get some nuts in there, some whatever.
There you go.
It
There
was
you
whatever's in the
Virgo,
mix.
Virgo lights are
What
nuts.
on earth is this fool talking about? Black Manta. I'm
Black
curious,
Manta.
liberal Stanley.
Liberal.
If his son showed up with Cosmic Fox and said they were getting married, how would he feel?
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, well, thank God I don't have to worry about doomsday scenarios like that, Black Manta.
Yeah, Black Manta doesn't get it. Yeah. Cosmic Fox is pretty to the
Black
left.
Manta, Black Manta this man is going to write a movie one day. It's going to be the new Mad Max.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? What?
The Thunderdome Part
He's dreaming
3.
up some doomsday scenarios.
All right. Young Thug pled guilty but was freed and may only serve 15 years on probation.
And it's not gonna be Furiosa.
Furiosa was good.
15
Wait,
years
was it good? No, wait a
probation.
minute. It was the other one.
No, I don't think so.
It was the other one before Furiosa. My bad.
Something Fury.
Yeah, I like that one.
That one was good. That was with Charlize Theron.
You know what? 15 years of probation sounds like a good title for a rap album.
Hey Stanley, I know you don't you you may not follow this but man, she really ruined those guys' lives. One of the guys yesterday pled guilty to some RICO charge or whatever, but he was already going to spend the rest of his life in prison for murder anyway.
You're talking okay, yeah.
And not Thug, but it's the guy yesterday. I can't remember his name, but he was already convicted for murder. He had life in prison, and yet she still brought a RICO, and it was so convoluted and complicated that she basically is saving face by getting a guilty plea and just letting him go.
I don't disagree with your. I don't disagree with you.
I'm not criticizing her.
No. I think you're right.
It was more or less a mercy plea. It was more or less a mercy plea, and the sad part is like the only people that really gonna make out in this is I'm assuming Young Thug maybe he'll get his career back on track, But the lawyer, the Brian Steele, and there was another guy, a black guy, bald head. I mean, these guys probably have made millions for themselves in the future by representing him, and they've done a very good job. But I think it really highlighted how poor the district attorney's office is. You know, like it was a case that never should have been brought, and to see him just basically walk away with no time other than time served when she was trying to send him away for life is really amazing. You know. Anyway, just my thoughts on that.
John, I don't disagree with that assessment. Fonnie Rowe actually does need to probably go do something else. I think everyone knew apparently she likes complicated cases and taking them on two at a time. But we're still going out tomorrow night.
Where you going, Stanley?
Oh, me and Fonnie.
Who's Fonnie?
It's a joke. It doesn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What?
It's just satire.
So, you going out?
Just a joke.
You going out to treat yourself, Stanley?
Nope.
Maybe.
I will be here tomorrow. I will enjoy tonight. It's possible if I can tame my Jerry curl that I'll get on camera.
Oh, you what? You
But I'm not
putting on a
dressing
Jerry
up.
girl?
Not dressing up.
Well, I'd say a Jerry girl is dressing up.
That's funny.
You should wet it, Stanley, and put some gel in it and slick it all back.
I'm not doing shit. My hair will be. It's Frederick Douglass' natural state.
But Stanley, I bet it would look wonderful if you put some product in there. Put some Paul Mitchell. Put some Paul Mitchell in there. Paul Mitchell conditioning gel.
However you pronounce it. Hypoallergenic. I don't like perfume smells. I can't do any of that stuff. So the
Stanley, even if a woman has on perfume,
Stanley get the perm.
Even if a woman has on perfume, Stanley?
Let Virgo come over and do it for you.
Universal.
I love
perfume. As a matter of fact, Universal, you can do me a favor. I'll talk to you tomorrow or over the weekend. You could do me a huge favor, actually. Kind of like a counseling thing.
But Stanley, you don't even like it if a woman has on perfume?
To be honest, no.
Oh, because my husband, he doesn't like cologne and stuff like that, and I get it. He doesn't like.
Now my wife had this thing with Bed Bath and Beyond, like these weird lotion potion things.
Oh my God, we love Bed Bath and Beyond.
Well, I mean,
that's how I treat the girls. I take them. I wait until they have their semi-annual sale, and then I get them a whole bunch of lotions and sprays and candles and stuff like that.
Yeah, my wife. We would have like 8 bottles of lotion. Just
8 bottles of ketamine-filled baby oil, like Diddy.
Is this dessert or is it lotion?
TMI, but like my husband won't. I have to spray the perfume on my clothes because he won't like kiss me if like there's perfume like on my neck or something like that. He doesn't like perfume that much. So I get it.
Yeah,
I get it, Stanley. You're not weird.
It can't be too overwhelming, Virgo.
Well, I've learned to see what scents that he likes too. So it's not that Stanley doesn't like perfume.
Does he ever go to Bed Bath and Beyond?
Oh my God, Stanley! It would be a fight if I had to drag him to Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, and I'm not willing to go there. I'm not willing to go there.
I discovered Bath and Body Works is what I mean. I discovered that on my own. I have this obsession with kitchen lemon, hand like thing. You know.
Okay, like the hand sanitizer.
Yeah, kitchen lemon. I've been buying for probably 25 years.
Yeah, Body Works is no longer a company, I think, because there's this
still get
wonderful
at Amazon.
You can, but I cannot get my brush. There's a body brush that I usually buy from them. It's like a hard bristle, and it exfoliates so wonderfully.
Oh my Lord! Just get a loofah.
I don't like the loofahs. I prefer the brush, and I just
get a
can't find it.
Oh my Lord!
Queepy?
Just get a loofah.
I don't like.
No, I mean not like one of those plastic poofy loofah things.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Like the
yeah, they're like things you can loop on your hand.
Yeah, but then I like the brush because you can reach your back. That's the problem. Like reach all the way down your back with the brush because it has a long handle.
Stanley, did you have that long in the shower when you were in the Navy?
No.
Get your little special brush and your back stretcher and all that?
No. Any other question about Navy showers? No, they taught you 5 minutes was your Navy shower and 4 is better. You don't fuck around. Like water on a ship in the middle of the ocean. It's like a precious resource.
Yeah, I would think so.
Like literally, it's a precious resource.
Aren't they running ships off nuclear now? Aren't they, Stanley?
They've been
all
running
water and everything.
for quite some time, but not destroyer cruisers, like big cruisers. They used to, but they're inefficient. So nope, carriers and subs are the only ones that I'm aware of.
Makes you wonder about the people that go on cruises, Stanley, that takes like half an hour long showers. Because I love a half an hour. Usually my half an hour showers are at night.
Mm-hmm.
In the mornings when I have to get up and go to work. I usually, do like 5 to 10 minutes, wash up and whatever. But at night, I love that half an hour.
Sexy Navy sailor?
Well, Virgo, under new federal law, you have to limit your showers to 10 minutes. You got to get out of there.
Really?
To save the water. Yeah.
Has it already passed?
And how are they going to monitor that, 12th man?
They take a shower with you.
They're gonna put
the Fed either sends an agent. You can choose
they're
between
gonna
either
put a chip in your arm
or a special federal agent who takes a shower with you.
Yeah,
If you ask nicely, they will wash your back.
They'll have a chip in your hand that tells you when to get in the shower and when to get the fuck out.
Oh, I can't live like that. I love my showers, especially at night. That's when I take a really good shower and, you know,
You have to conserve
exfoliate.
water, though. It's about the planet and the whales and all the creatures of the planet. You have to care about them, so you have to start taking shorter showers for the animals.
Mm. And then we use different products that you know, over here. Everybody has their own preference. Like I like body wash. I use a Vino body wash because I have dry skin. So the Vino, I use the oatmeal one, so it softens the skin.
Oh, a Vino. Yeah, I know what that is.
Mm-hmm. But I found, oh, guess what, Stanley? I found the Walmart brand, the Equate. They have like a Vino.
Oh my Lord. Now
Equate.
everyone's going to think I'm very gay, but I know all this stuff because I have psoriatic arthritis, and every now and again, you just have to know about psoriasis.
Yeah, and it's expensive, but it's good for, like you said, Stanley. It's good for psoriasis and eczema. If you have eczema, Aveeno's very good, and that's the only thing. Like I can't use soaps on my soap because soap dries out my skin. But my husband loves Irish Spring, and oh my God,
Well, that'll dry out some skin.
But with him, it's fine. It goes fine with him, and that's okay. But I love the smell of the Irish Spring.
Oh, I could make jokes, but I won't.
Yeah, I bet you can, Stanley. And I can make jokes back.
It's not 3 o'clock in the morning.
It will be TMI.
With those jokes.
It will be TMI, but yes, I can make jokes as well.
We never get TMI.
And another soap that I can use if like I'm in a pinch.
Don't tell me
Ivory.
Dial.
No, Ivory. Just plain Ivory,
It's always
unscented.
gonna be good, but don't tell me you're using bar soap.
I don't prefer bar soap. My husband does. He likes the
Does
Irish
he take
Spring.
his knife and cut through the side of it like the commercial?
No.
You might not be quite old enough to remember those commercials.
I do remember those commercials, Stanley. Yeah, I do. But it always skeeved me out, even when I was young, that there's a bar of soap in the bathroom and everybody uses it. Like, kind of skeeved me out.
Okay, gotta do this. People are gonna be pissed. And I think Crack has been threatening to do stuff like this for quite some time. Maybe I have found my purpose in life. Here we go. From 1978.
I did it.
Well done.
Thanks. Do you think I need a shower? Aye, and for sure, with Irish Spring. Irish Spring.
He carries soap in his
These
pocket.
green and white stripes, there's a double deodorant system.
Nice.
That means long-lasting protection. This is some fresh scent. Your Irish Spring is a manly soap.
But I like it too.
Irish Spring for long-lasting deodorant protection.
So,
wow, the box has changed.
Is that a typical day in your household, Virgo?
When my husband cuts through the Irish Spring? No.
Oh, I'm Virgo. Do I need a shower?
Oh, Lord.
I'm just teasing.
I know.
I don't want to be offensive. I hadn't seen that Irish Spring commercial. The damn thing is from 1978. And
Yeah, but they would replay it a lot of times, you know.
well, I need to bookmark this so we can add it to the Mentos commercial.
Oh my God, the Mentos commercials. Yeah, I remember those too.
It's pretty funny. All right. Well,
Yeah.
let's
I grew up with a mom that watched soap operas, and like all my great aunts and grandmas watched soap operas. So
yeah, that reminds me of my brother's 13 years younger. So the summer before he was born, my sister and I used to watch soap operas with my mother.
oh yeah. Back in the day when there was like only one TV in the house, and guess what? You were watching whatever your parents were watching.
Oh no. Nope. We all had our own TVs.
Well, we didn't get our own TVs until I would say when we got into like
Well, you know,
probably preteen, like maybe, you know, like 11, 12-ish. Then we had a TV in our room, and then my mom redid the basement, and we had a TV down there. But the TV down there, we used it to play like video games, and I remember we used to fight as kids. Who gets on the video games?
Oh, look at this. All right. Now, this is Jewel of Aquarius's. I think it was Jewel. Jewel of Aquarius. You want an Old Spice man, do you now? Do you now?
Ooh, Old Spice. Damn, that's a old school scent.
This is 1972.
Old Spice. Yes, Jewel.
This is dedicated to my friend, Jewel of Aquarius. I hope it whistled. Yep.
Wake up. Wake up with Old Spice and feel the freshness of the open sea.
Shit.
Wake up with Old Spice. Feel the
They
spray
had
on your
the
face
best cologne and the
and the
best
wind at
soap.
your back. Come on, wake up to the freshness of the open sea with Old Spice and get a super smooth shave with Old Spice shave cream.
Nice.
Oh, damn, Stanley. Do you remember Stetson? Do you remember Stetson?
You know what? I owned a Stetson that I bought in Utah, and someone stole my Stetson. Damn it!
Yeah, Stanley's more redneck than you think. He really is.
Rednecks don't buy Stetsons.
Yeah, they do. What are you talking about?
I had no clue. I thought they all wore baseball caps.
We wear whatever. Wear your mama's quilt blanket around our neck.
What was that other scent, Stanley, that was popular back in the 80s and late 70s? Jesus.
What's the name of the women's deodorant?
Did your
secret deodorant?
Oh yes, secret.
Stanley,
Yes, sir.
Stanley, did your grandma make a quilt blanket?
My father's mother did.
Oh yeah, you got any?
And she was actually both my grandmothers sewed, but yeah, my mother didn't really do blankets. My father.
Oh my God, Stanley. Jules said Dracar. And yes, Jules, it was Dracar Noir. Yes.
That's not old.
Oh, but yes, it was popular in the 80s. Very
was it?
popular.
Well,
Where'd Get Crack go? Did he take off, Stanley?
who?
Get Crack?
Well, he has his own things to do.
Get Crack dipped out on us.
You will miss him.
Oh, yeah.
Just say get crack 5 times. You have to do it 5 times for 8.
Get Crack. Get
In
crack,
the mirror.
Get Crack. Get Crack. Get Crack. Didn't work. You're fired, Stanley.
You know what perfume that I still use, Stanley, till this day? And this was a very popular perfume in the 80s, Shalimar. I love me some Shalimar, and my husband hates it because it's really a strong perfume. But I found a Terry Mugler perfume called Angel, and it kind of smells like Shalimar. It has a lot of the same notes as Shalimar, but it's a lot softer, so he can tolerate that. But when I put on the Shalimar, he's like, no.
Who's Shalimar? Who the fuck is that?
It's a perfume. 12th Man. It's a perfume.
Is that like a dude or it's a perfume? Okay.
Perfume. I think there was a group called Shalimar as well, an R&B group. Or
Yo ho, Miss Cabot. I'm set for the masquerade. What's your costume? I'm not going. Dancing in costume, I'd die of embarrassment. Perspiration odor. Try something new. Secret spray deodorant. Something special. Protects so well you feel cool. Calm. We'll see. Miss Cabot. Oh, a little dancing never hurt. Once you know the secret.
New Ice Blue Secret helps keep your family cool, calm, protected.
Y'all ever see the Little Rascals Halloween?
probably don't remember it at right now, but probably did.
That's pretty fun.
Before you slip into that slip, before you slide on those hose, before you put on anything at all, caress.
Oh.
Before you dress. Caress isn't a soap. It's a body butter with bath oil. Caress can't dry your skin the way soap can.
Is that Lolo?
You just can't get from soap. After all, shouldn't your skin be softer than anything that goes next to it? Before you dress, caress.
Before you dress,
Before.
caress.
I gotta admit, she's pretty hot. I'd fuck her.
Oh, Stanley, you know what's the other commercial that used to make me laugh? We wear short shorts. What was that? That was the Nair commercial.
What do you do, Stanley? Go to sleep?
He's probably looking for something. I don't think he went to sleep.
No, I'm still here.
So Stanley, remember the Nair commercials? We wear short shorts. If you dare wear short shorts, Nair for short shorts.
Yep, I do. 81. 79. This is like interesting. I actually remember this commercial as a kid.
Calgon, take me away.
That'll work too. Y'all tell me when you get bored with this, but Crack and I have been talking about this for a while, and
Don't stop the Charmin.
Apparently, this couple cans of beer will make you do weird things.
There we go.
Hear that, Kanye?
Nair with baby oil. It takes off the hair so your legs feel baby smooth. And Nair's baby soft and smells terrific, baby.
That's the Diddy rendition.
Soft smelling Nair with baby
With
oil.
baby oil.
Nair for baby smooth legs.
Yeah, well.
Oh yeah, I used to use some Nair back in the days. Maybe that's why the hair on my legs doesn't grow anymore. Because I don't have to shave my legs anymore. That Nair just
They got too fat, Virgo.
Hey, Princess, go ahead and restream it on your channel. I don't think John will mind. And people in the chat and people on the channel, I'm on my own drunken weirdness right now. I haven't seen some of these commercials in fucking 40 years. So it's almost a nostalgia thing. What was it? Somebody talked about. What was the commercial you wanted to see, Virgo?
What were we talking about? Okay, we did the Nair.
How about a cereal commercial?
Yeah. They're great. What's that one?
Well, I think everybody knows those Frosted Flakes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is very old.
Oh, somebody said Calgon.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Calgon, take me away. Wasn't that like a bath wash?
Gee, Pop, is this where they're going to give you $500?
Yep. All I have to do is ride a mama bull.
Name?
Tony the Tiger.
What outfit from Tiger?
Sugar Frosted Flakes by Kellogg's out of Battle Creek.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of Sugar Frosted Flakes? Those big crisp flakes of corn with that secret toasted in sugar frosting? They're great!
Uh-huh. We'll see how great.
Next, Tony the Tiger from Sugar Frosted Flakes riding Bone Crusher, the Brahma Bull.
The Bone Crusher? Brahma? I thought it was Mama.
Let's get him.
I just sang him a Brahma's lullaby, Junior, and promised him some Sugar Frosted Flakes. They're great. Get Sugar Frosted Flakes in the snack pack, too.
I sent you one in the back chat. I don't know if you want to watch it.
Oh, no. I
50s and 60s commercial.
Okay.
Since we're going back in time right
Well,
now.
Lindy Lou has a special request since we're on cereal, I guess.
Oh, Apple Jacks. Oh my God, yes.
Oops, sorry. Oh, you recognize this song. All right, Lindy Lou. I don't supposedly this is an old commercial that I don't remember.
Not that old. It's in color.
Yeah, it's I wonder if it's colorized. It says 1965. They had color in 1965, believe it or not.
Yeah. It's just now coming out. Back then.
All right, here we go.
Cereal time, cereal time, cereal time. Oh.
What's up, cereal heads?
Oh, no.
Today we're going to talk about Apple Jacks. So Apple was
geez.
by Kellogg's in 1965. The first mascot in the 1960s was Applejack.
Not
On the box,
old.
Oh my lord.
That's scary.
He is an Applejack.
Try the one I sent you, Stanley.
Is it Applejack?
No, it's just old 50s and 60s commercials.
Well, I kind of want to take requests.
Well, that is a request.
One commercial at a time.
Well, you don't have to play the whole thing.
Well, that's true. Weren't there Applejacks commercials?
They didn't come out until later, Stanley, so they don't count.
Yeah, I
They
never
came out.
really ate. Believe it or not, I never really ate them, and
They
they were
came
never
out
my
after
favorite
the
cereal.
Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles.
Oh, I used to love
Cheerios.
me some Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah, me too. That's my favorite bit.
But my parents made us eat. My parents made us eat cornflakes a lot. So we had cornflakes.
Yeah, I like Tony the Tiger.
Okay, let me play this Calgon commercial.
Calgon, take me away.
The traffic. I can't wait. The boss. The baby. The dog. That does it. Calgon, take me away.
Lose your cares in the luxury of a Calgon bath. Calgon softens the water to leave skin feeling silky smooth as it lifts your spirits. The soft, luxurious, fragrant world of Calgon.
I love it.
Pamper yourself with a Calgon bath. Lose yourself in luxury.
Wow.
Did you see that house, Stanley?
No.
Like what regular person lives in that house? But I guess you can imagine living in that house. If you have Calgon, it will take you away.
But will it clean the house?
I know it wouldn't, but it will take you away.
Well,
DiCapriano. He said Calgon collard greens. Jesus.
Bathtub collard green.
New Kellogg's Apple Jacks. Crisp cereal rings toasted with cinnamon, tasted with real apple bits, and loaded with so much energy that, well, watch what happens to this bunch of bullies.
Yeah, look at the cowboy. Hey, giddy
Your
up.
father's mustache.
Go on home, your mother's calling.
Say, you better load up on new Kellogg's Apple Jacks. New Kellogg's Apple Jacks. Apple good for breakfast or snacks. Cinnamon toasty, apple tasty. A bowl a day keeps the bullies away. Bullies!
Yeah, good luck keeping Stanley.
New Kellogg's Apple Jacks. A bowl a day keeps the bullies away. Apple Jacks will not be sold to bullies.
Well,
I want to know why the boy didn't have on any pants.
Oh, that is awesome.
Why was he naked on the bottom?
Are you naked, Virgo? That's what I really want to know.
You know
You know what? Hold on, Stanley. You know what, 12th man? I'm cool with you, but sometimes you get a little too feisty. Okay.
Oh shit!
Put your wiener away.
12th
Put it away. And don't play with me like that. Play with your mama. Don't play with me like that.
Oh. You know, you can't be playing with mama like that.
Remember those commercials, Lindy? Huh.
Does it have to be a cereal commercial?
For Lindy it does.
Oh, for Lindy Lou it does?
Yes, sir.
What if there's ever a Tom and Jerry cereal commercial?
Well, you tell me.
Well, no, I'm asking you. You're the one. I suggested one, so I'm not going to look anymore up, Stanley, just for you to ignore.
Okay. Well, just let it go for now.
Dog's outside barking. Want to go to see that?
Yeah, sure.
It's a white everything out there right now, Stanley. Alright, I'll take you guys outside again.
Lindy, I don't know if this is the one. I remember the song. I don't remember the commercials. Let's see about this.
A sweet flavor of apple.
No.
Here I come, cinnamon and cinnamon. Make a
That's
great
the M&M commercial?
and Kellogg's Apple
Oh, man, that's boring.
nutritious breakfast. You ever get tired of
Cinnamon.
second place, old pal? I let you win. Whoa.
The germ in your teeth.
Hello, delicious.
Huh.
Come on, talk to me. Say something. Cinnamon, get me out. Cinnamon find apple? You can find out only at applejacks.com. Ask parents.
What a stupid shit.
All right. Well, Jack's commercials.
Ready to go on a picnic, Stanley?
Yes. Where are you inviting me?
To Snowmageddon.
Oh wow, I've never seen this commercial. Oh, okay.
Kellogg's Apple Jack cereal, a delicious part of this.
Oh wow, that is a lot of snow, 12 man. All right. Well,
Okay.
how much snow?
Can you-
You said you were getting a couple more inches today.
Well, it's still coming down, Stanley.
Oh, it's still afternoon there. All right. All right, 12th man. Here's your run. You there? Hey, 12th man.
Oh, shit. You can't hear me?
Hey, Lindy. I can hear you now.
Okay. I don't know. It just messed up a little
Well,
bit.
no, I'm going to go ahead and play this. I need to run away for a couple minutes. Lindy just dropped off one, but this will go for about 9 minutes. So we go from here, and I'll be right back.
Let's take a minute and meet Clark Kent, or a Superman.
Chief, believe me, you're in for a treat just as soon as Jimmy gets back here.
Great Caesar's ghost. What's holding him up? You know I can't work without a good breakfast.
Gee, Jimmy's bringing a box of Kellogg's Sugar Smacks.
All the more reason for hurrying. Confound it, that boy knows I like those new Sugar Smacks.
And he knows I do, too. And that's a cinch.
Well, here I am. Young man, if you spill those new Sugar Smacks, you're fired.
Golly, Chief, I hadn't opened up the box yet. But I'm going to now.
Well, I guess we all agree on Sugar Smacks.
Right.
Folks, don't wait. Get Kellogg's new Sugar Smacks. They're better than ever. Puffs of wheat, sugar toasted, and candy sweet.
You bet. Just get Kellogg's Sugar Smacks, brand new.
A Northwest Mountie, and he's been trailing this desperate character for 3 years.
And I'm tired. Well, it's him or me.
Uh-oh. He's got an aching head, an upset stomach,
and an empty gun.
What you need is some Alka-Seltzer. You know what they always say.
Yeah, a Mountie always gets his man.
Oh, no. I mean about Alka-Seltzer. Relief is just a swallow away.
Well.
Down, 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 the stomach through. Round, 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 the system too. With Alka-Seltzer, they always say, relief is just a swallow away.
Bless that relief-giving Alka-Seltzer.
For that heavy, upset feeling, take Alka-Seltzer. Relief is just
Thank you, Lindy.
a swallow away.
Hi, kids. Look at some delicious magic with the extra good chocolate-flavored syrup, Bosco. Now watch. Take ice cream, spoon on extra rich, extra thick, extra chocolatey Bosco syrup. There's the best chocolate flavor you ever tasted. More Bosco magic. Cake, ice cream, topped with extra thick, extra chocolatey Bosco syrup. Try it. Bosco also makes milk chocolatey delicious. Tell Mom to get Bosco chocolate-flavored syrup for you. Sing out,
I love Bosco. It's rich in chocolate tea. Chocolate flavored Bosco is mighty good for me. Mama puts it in my milk for extra energy. Bosco gives me iron and sunshine vitamin D. Oh, I love Bosco. That's the drink for me.
Damn,
Spaceman. The moon and sun and all the stars are great big Tootsie Roll Pops. I'm a princess. Yes, my lord, it's a party tonight. We'll have Tootsie Roll Pops. All of the kids in the neighborhood say Tootsie Roll Pops are triple good, triple good. And do you know why? Sure, because 1, there's good tasting hard candy outside, and 2, there's a delicious center of Tootsie Roll inside, and 3, only Tootsie Roll Pops are such fun to eat. That's why they're triple good. And don't forget, Tootsie Roll Pops come in a party pack, too. 10 pops in assorted flavors. There's a game on the back that's lots of fun to do. All of the kids in the neighborhood say Tootsie Roll Pops are triple good, triple good. You'll love Tootsie Roll Pops.
Hi, I'm Mike Wallace with a sensational shortening discovery for better baking and frying. It's Procter & Gamble's Golden Fluffo, the first all-new shortening in 40 years. It's rich. Its color is golden yellow. And what a pie it makes. Richer looking, better tasting, more appetizing. But let's hear what Mrs. Thelma Styra, Indiana State Fair baking champion, had to say about Fluffo.
I love Fluffo. It makes such a golden brown pie.
Oh, man, that's some apple pie.
Well, Mr. Wallace, that's a prettier pie than I ever baked with plain white shortening. And look how flaky it is. This yellow Fluffo is such a short shortening. Makes pie crust so rich.
Like cooking champions, get richer looking, better tasting, more appetizing results in everything you bake or fry. Get Golden Fluffo.
Yoo-hoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo. I've got a Swiss cream sandwich for you. Crisp golden cookies, and in between, an extra thick. It's my pick. Filling of cream. Dessert time. Tea time. Don't miss Swiss.
As the man around here, you can quote me on this. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, it's Swiss cream sandwich for you-hoo, yoo-hoo.
And you-hoo, too-hoo.
A truly different cream sandwich, Swiss cream sandwich, baked by Nabisco. The luscious, creamy fillings in a class by itself. No other like it. And these tempting vanilla cookies are so light, they melt in your mouth.
Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, it's Swiss cream sandwich for you-hoo, yoo-hoo.
And you-hoo, too-hoo.
Swiss cream sandwich.
Wow.
Say, it's time for my favorite dance team, so let's look. A box of matches and a pack of old gold cigarettes. That's all you need, my friend. And you're enjoying the smoothest, mildest, tastiest cigarette ever created. A treat instead of a treatment. That's old gold cigarettes. Made by tobacco men, not medicine men. To give you the cigarette that treats you better in every way. Because in every way, it's a better cigarette.
Smoke that
Good,
cigarette.
Huh? Yes, for a treat instead of a treatment. Get a pack or get a carton of old gold cigarettes. Right now, this is Dennis James reminding you to keep smoking old gold cigarettes.
Keep smoking old gold.
Attention. To help carry on our important work, I want you to join the Secret Squadron
again.
and wear this official badge and have this secret decoder. Following each week's adventure, I'll send an important secret message, and only Secret Squadron members who have decoders can decode them. Also, later I'll tell you the simple rules for joining the Secret Squadron, but you must promise to do as I do. Keep yourself healthy and mentally alert.
Well, I'm sorry. Is he sending you a signal?
He's sending me a signal to the Secret Squadron, Stanley.
Was this actually a show? Secret Squadron, was that actually a TV show? Never heard
But
of it.
it started out for like a commercial for cigarettes or something.
Well, no, the cigarette commercial was the one before that. Old Gold?
Yeah, Old Gold. I
With the
remember
dancing
those.
cigarette box? Or
You remember Old Gold, Stanley?
I'm sorry.
Remember when we were kids, Stanley? We could go to the store and get cigarettes for parents.
You know what? My grandparents who smoked, my parents didn't, but no, they never made me do it.
Yeah, and then it's real easy. You just keep a pack for yourself. Back then, they were only like 50 cents a pack.
Man, are you fucking kidding me? They used to let us walk up to the candy store to get like these. You remember everlasting gobstoppers were like really huge?
Yeah. And back in the day, you could even, if you were hungry, you could get a pickled pig's feet or a pickled egg right off the counter, Stanley. You remember that?
We never ate pickled. I had a weird childhood. It was weird.
You lived in the South all those years and never ate no pickled pig's feet.
You know what? My mother would not. My mother liked them. I never had a chitlin till I was in my 30s. Never had a pickled pig's feet till I was in my 40s. For some reason or another, my mother was very particular about our diets. And bless her for it. Lindy, I do remember candy cigarettes. So
Stanley, can you still see outside?
No, it's dark. It's 8 o'clock here.
No, I mean on my phone. Is the cam still on?
No. I see Trump Trump driving a Zamboni. Mr.
Whatever
T.
that. Driving a garbage truck.
That's Majestic. I had no idea there was
I
ever
had the
Mr.
camera
T
on. What the fuck?
Mr. T cereal. Who knew?
I remember, I don't know if you remember this, Stanley, but I remember when teachers used to smoke in the teacher's lounge when I was in school.
Shit. We couldn't leave the campus. Smoking was not something. These effing Catholic schools, they just didn't let us do anything.
Well, I was once in Catholic school too, and then I switched over to public, but I remember in public school, the teachers had a teacher's lounge where they would smoke and drink their tab.
Y'all can
Remember
see
tab?
the snow now. Sorry, Virgo.
You're
yeah.
fine.
How much snow do you have currently?
Can you see the snow now, Stanley?
Yes.
God damn, it's already snowing. Shit.
It's Alaska. It never stops snowing.
I can't deal with that.
Alaska. It's always sunny in Philadelphia. It's always snowy in Alaska.
I need me a hot Haitian woman. Hello.
Well, I hope you find her, 12th man.
I thought you were going to introduce me to one of your sisters or something.
All right. Well, here's where we want to go. 12th man, we're going to finish up your set of commercials. Lindy has some commercials.
Thanks for playing them, Stanley. I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. And I found your Mr. T cereal. Commercial.
Oh my God, Mr. T cereal.
I had no idea Mr. T had a cereal.
Yes.
Well,
I didn't either.
They had a whole cartoon, Stanley.
And I'm
in
a
the
Mr.
80s.
T fan. I didn't know that.
I remember the 18. I think I was in high school, so I may not have been so much into cartoons. But let's finish this out.
And drink Ovaltine every day. It's the official drink of the Secret Squadron. We Secret Squadron members know chocolate-flavored Ovaltine helps give us what we need for rocket power. Yes, just as a rocket adds thrust during takeoff, Ovaltine can add the kind.
Oops.
Kind of nourishment so important for rocket power.
Ovaltine.
We drink Ovaltine hot for breakfast.
That's for old people.
Good, too. And cold for lunch and between meal snacks. And hot again at bedtime to help keep us revved up with rocket power. Believe me, Ovaltine's got what it takes to help you be a leader in your gang. So drink instant Ovaltine every day.
You'll be a leader in your gang.
The Gemini space flight.
Did he say in the gang, Stanley?
The trips are long.
Lindy,
I used to love me some Ovaltine when I was a kid.
The training is hard, like this spacewalk.
I wouldn't
drink
that shit.
But the astronauts do some things you do. In space, they drank Tang. They mixed it like this in a zero-G pouch, because with no gravity, it would fly all over. You don't have that problem. You can mix it in a glass. Up there, they have to drink it carefully, this way. You can drink it any way you like.
Tang.
Tang tastes orangey. Tastes great. Has lots of vitamin C and A. Tang, chosen for the Gemini astronauts. Have a blast. Have some Tang.
Yeah. I doubt they
This
gave
man
that to the
just showered with a new kind of soap. New Lifebuoy Mint Refresher. A soap so loaded with mint, so tangy, so frosty, it drives wives wicked. Every bar of new Lifebuoy Mint Refresher contains the essence of 125 mint leaves. Soap has never smelled this good before, and neither have you. New Lifebuoy Mint Refresher drives wives wicked.
Oh, wait. Where is that? I need some of that.
That's what the Irish Spring does to me.
That Lifebuoy, you're going to be getting some of that.
That Irish Spring drives me wicked.
Does it put horns on your head?
Oh, it put more than horns on my head, Stanley.
Well, we know where
make your pussy hair
horny
bristle.
came from soap commercials from the 50s or 60s. All right, here we go. Lindy, here's your commercial.
A is for apple, J is for Jacks, cinnamon toasty apple jacks. You need a complete breakfast, that's a fact. Why not make it apple jacks? Apple jacks, 10 vitamins and minerals, that's what it packs. Apple tasty, crunchy too. Kellogg's Apple Jacks. Apple Jacks, Apple Jacks.
Apple Jacks cereal from Kellogg's can be part of a nutritious breakfast.
Wow. All right, Lindy, I do remember that commercial.
Apple Jacks nutritious. My left bitten butt cheek.
You got bit on the butt cheeks? What'd you say, girl?
By a brown recluse. You know the story.
You know, my sister was always into Apple Jacks. And me, I was always into Raisin Bran. Boring cereal.
Raisin Bran was pretty good. I liked Raisin Bran.
I liked it. And Wheaties.
If I
And I like Cheerios.
Cheerios.
Oh, the Honey Nut Cheerios was good.
They feed a lot of kids, though. I gotta admit that. You could buy a cheap box of cereal, but now I'm afraid to buy Wheaties because I'm afraid it's gonna have a weirdo on there instead of a champion.
Here we go.
Oh.
And who's teaming up with a good balanced breakfast?
Teaming up with Mr. T cereal. It's getting on the team that knows how cool breakfast can be. You get a crispy corn taste with a touch of brown sugar. Teaming up with Mr. T. It's cool. Teaming up with Mr. T. Golden sweet crispy teas. One bite, you're gonna be eating with the team that's teaming up with Mr. T. It's cool. Teaming up with Mr. T.
Okay, I'm gonna have to use that from now on.
And Captain Jack cereal.
Lindy Lou is cool. Virgo is cool. I'll have to practice that. Jewel is cool. There's no L in my game. It's
no
just
R's. Only U's. No R's or U's in our game. Right, Stanley?
all right. Well, I guess silly time is over.
Oh, how about Lucky Charm cereal? Anybody ate Lucky Charms with the marshmallow?
With a touch of brown sugar.
That's how we were able to jump on our bikes in the morning and get out the house and ride to the park and have some fun and come home for lunch and ride back out. All that sugar. But like I said, my parents usually made us eat cornflakes. But, you know, every once in a while we'd beg them for like, you know, some Fruity Pebbles or whatever. Never had Mr. T cereal though, but I always saw the commercials. I like the Captain, not Captain Jack, Captain Crunch.
All right. Well, oh, that's 45 fucking minutes. Oh, no way.
There's another kind of Cheerios waiting in your breakfast bowl. It's a honey of an oats. It's the Cheerios. It's the sunny taste of honey. Like an wholesome kind of naughty. It's a honey of an oats. It's honey nut Cheerios.
Taste of honey and nuts, right?
Right, and it's part of our nutritious breakfast.
Honey nutty flavor.
Sure is one honey of an oat.
It's honey nut Cheerios.
Oh, wow. This is nostalgia.
Yeah, the perfect time for nostalgia is Halloween.
I don't want to live my Halloween days again
I think
when
so.
I was a kid.
We are going to be buried with these commercials because of the artificial color. Because of the artificial colors.
The sugar.
Oh, the sugar's okay. It's going to be the green dye number 80.
There's Lucky. He's got Lucky Charms. They're magically delicious.
Always after me Lucky Charms. The
Aquanet.
frosted oat cereal with sweet surprises. Pink hearts, yellow moons, orange stars.
Oh, what are we doing here?
Green clovers. Part of your good breakfast. Oh, here they come. I'll make a castle to hide in. Open drawbridge.
Frosted Lucky Charms.
Magically delicious.
Lucky Charms.
Mail me out someplace where there's nothing to make me go cuckoo for my favorite cereal. Delicious, munchy, crunchy, chocolatey Cocoa Puffs. It's part of this good, nutritious breakfast.
Cocoa Puffs mail call. Special delivery postcards for Sonny.
He's not in.
They say Puff Puff Cocoa Puffs. Chocolate tasting Cocoa Puffs. Munchy, crunchy, chocolatey.
Cocoa Puffs! Yahoo! I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs! Boy, did I get the message.
I like Cocoa Puffs when we got a chance to eat them, because it would turn the milk all chocolate, and then you eat the cereal and then you drink the milk and it will be like chocolate milk.
That's what I love about Fruity Pebbles, Virgo. You took it out there, but it's not good for your diabetes or your cholesterol. So you gotta know that.
Oh, what was that? What was that drink that we used to have as a kid? It was a powder with a rabbit on it. Was it Nestle? Nestle. It was like a pink, like a strawberry kind of drink. Oh yeah, we used to get a cup of that before we went to bed. It would make us so sleepy.
Called warm milk.
Yeah, warm milk, but my mom used to put the strawberry stuff in it.
Oh,
and she called it the
your
pink.
ass go to sleep.
Yeah, she called it the pink bunny.
Oh,
So
is
she
that
said,
what
"You want the
call it?
pink?" Yeah, she said, "You want the pink bunny drink?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, and then make your
And they had a
knock
chocolate
right
flavor too.
Hey, Stanley, can you play the Eddie Murphy?
Yes, Nestle Quick. There you go.
Yeah, Netflix.
Uh,
Tackle it real quick.
I'm sorry, what?
I sent you a Eddie Murphy link in the back chat. I don't know if you want to watch. Just talking about cereal, too.
Can we do that? Let's not. The commercials are fine. I'll keep it. I'm not really up on the copyright stuff. We got Murphy and we got Tonight Show.
All right. Yeah, might as well play it safe, I guess. But
Well, at least for tonight.
it is funny.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I actually know this routine.
He knows the whole cereal routine.
Well, it wasn't the last time he ever did the routine. All right. Well,
He's probably a retired multimillionaire now. But everybody loves Eddie Murphy. I mean, I never seen him get mixed up in any shinzams or anything like that. Always conducted himself like
Stanley,
a
are
gentleman.
you gonna be up? Are you gonna be up for a while, Stanley?
yes, I will be.
Okay, my husband just got home, so I gotta plate him some
Give him
dinner.
a kiss for us.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll be up.
Yeah, I'm gonna plate him some dinner and
Cool.
and then I'll be back.
All right.
When are you making me some dinner, Virgo?
Never. Bye.
I think I might have upset her a little.
She'll be all right. She will survive you.
Well, she survived Hurricane Stanley. She can survive anything.
You know what? I am. Oh, don't make me get like nostalgic. I am but dust in the wind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ever notice when you're making up some quick, you stir until it's rich and thick? You hate to take that first little sip, 'cause you know it'll be gone in a zip. It's so rich and thick and chocolate that you can't drink it slow. If it's quick, don't leave.
Holy cow. I guess I would have loved it.
That's the saddest sound I know.
I remember that commercial. Who is old enough to remember Saturday mornings? You wake up at like 5 in the morning or 6, and there's Bullwinkle. There's just shitloads of cartoons till midday. And there, there might be Kukla, Fran, and Ollie till 1 in the afternoon. That was pretty much your day. Those were the days. All right, well. Any more commercial ideas, chat? Oh, yeah, Hanna-Barbera. Actually, all of them were. I can't believe you'd wake up at 6 in the morning, and the early cartoons were the old ones like Bullwinkle, Rocky and Bullwinkle. You get into Super Friends, you get into, I don't even remember some of these commercials. Cartoons, Land of the Lost. There were the live actions. There was a Dino, what was it? Dino Mutt. We had a treasure.
I just sent you another one, Stanley. I don't know if you want to review it and then see if that's showable.
Someone says the old OJ commercials. Little Rascals. Yeah, we'll want to hold this. How about I hold this for Portia's review? She is our executive editor. Oh, and by the way, please subscribe if you're new to the channel. Tell all your friends. We watch commercials every now and again because I want to incorporate this into, some of our routine. They're old folks here.
Well, yeah, Stanley, the rule is like copyright rule is on YouTube. As long as you don't play it 8 seconds or longer, then you're not in violation.
Gotcha.
So you have to keep it less than 8 seconds, bro.
Gotcha.
So you can play it, but you have to count 1, 2, 3.
Well, guess what I'm not going to do? I'm not gonna sit here with a mental stopwatch. We can play it later. It's not like they're gonna go.
I thought you Navy boys were good at mental stopwatches.
This isn't my ship. This is John Galt's ship.
Oh.
I am just a little, guy. It is John Galt's ship.
What? Period. And Halloween's supposed to start in about 37 minutes, right?
Nope.
Pretty soon. East Coast, they said 10 p.m. East Coast. Like,
no, actually it's 10 o'clock Eastern time, 9 o'clock Central. We got less than 2 hours.
Yeah, like 37 minutes.
Yeah, okay. You wait for that 37 minutes. Let's see. I was thinking of something.
What were you thinking of, Stanley?
Saying hello to Diwali. and dropping the link. Oh, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Hit the like, please, chat. I always forget to do it. Donate to the channel. We've got hosts here. Don't be stingy. There are hosts here who do stuff. I'm dropping the link. Anyone who wants to come up, if you have some stuff you want to see, preferably let's keep it to commercials because they're rather short. Don't want to get into longer stuff. No, NYC Majestic. When the captain is away, you got to run a tight ship. The captain makes the decisions. We do what's best for the ship. And I enjoy hanging out with all you conservatives. Ignat, what's up, Ignat? What commercial do you want to see?
Can you play?
I bet it's going to be an Afro Sheen commercial.
No, it's called Yeah Shorty by Chief Keef. It's awesome.
No idea what that is. Is it a commercial?
Yeah, it's a great commercial.
You got a link? Put it in the back because I'm not familiar with the product.
It's called Yeah Shorty.
What's that, big man?
It's like a Pan-African thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you'll love it.
Put the link in the back.
Okay. How do you do that?
Hold on, 12th man. Let Ignat talk.
Should I just type it or?
No, just you know where the back chat is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just drop the link back there.
How do you do that though, Stanley?
Right click on the link and it will ask you to copy.
Okay, I'm in the comments. I see studio, so I see you, John, and 12 man.
Studio's good. Just go down to the little.
Okay.
See the text box there?
Yeah.
Just
okay. I'm typing it now.
All right. Well,
it just pop up by itself?
Oh no, that's 12th man.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I posted you another one. It's old Quaker Oats oatmeal.
Because I gotta figure out how I can take the link, still be on the StreamYard. You know what I mean?
It's real easy.
So I just typed it in.
All right. Well, we will get back to it.
Can you play that one, Stanley?
I
or
will
that
get
one
around.
Too expensive too?
Yeah, no, I haven't looked at it. Gotta have my pops.
So 12 man, how you doing out there?
How you
know
doing,
what?
man?
I was supposed to take a nap and didn't get around to it. Had some housework to do. I was supposed to make oatmeal cookies. Haven't gotten around to those either, but
Better get off your ass and make me some cookies, bitch.
yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, oatmeal cookies sound good.
Yeah,
put some weed in them.
I got the dry ingredients, so it'll be fine.
You ever make weed cookies?
You know what? I haven't had weed in 35 years.
Jesus
We're
Christ.
sending you some, Stanley. We're gonna.
Yeah, my birthday, Ignat, is coming up in March of next year.
Yeah, they got this shit that'll come to your house like Grubhub.
I will be turning 60. I will check it out. I'm guessing I won't like it that much.
Send me your P.O. box in the back chat, Stanley.
Well,
That
that's the
way I
other
can.
thing. I got to get a P.O. box.
No, I think you'll like it.
Oh, I'm sure it will. You know, back in the day. But damn it, I'll be 60 come March, isn't it?
That's a blessing.
It is truly a blessing, but you don't always like the things you used to like when you were a kid.
You said what?
You don't always like the things, you know, tastes change over the years.
Did you know you taste food?
Oh, wait. We can't, we're not going to be able to do videos. Not
Yeah,
on,
just play 8 seconds of it.
Why would I play 8 seconds?
I want to share this with the world, and I really want you to see it. Just 8 seconds. I'll count.
Which one? Let's see. Yeah, Shorty. Let's see.
Yeah. Do you know you taste food differently when you get that old?
Yes, I do know. Unfortunately.
And you know by the time.
The thing is you develop tastes in one way and they get better. In some ways, like when I was a kid, like cereal, I have no taste for cereal.
Yeah, I hate cereal.
Oatmeal.
Not even oatmeal.
I'm sorry, what?
I like making my own oatmeal and putting nutmeg and cinnamon.
You're not rolling your own oats, are you?
Yeah, I like roll oats. That's what I really like is roll oats. They go down better.
All right. 8 seconds. We're not gonna. I will. You know what? Let me check something because there's a way to check this.
I'm gonna scream when it's on the 8 seconds.
Yeah, I'll do that. I was gonna stretch this sucker to 12.
Oatmeal is good for you too, by the way.
Do you know white people they can't taste food like you until you're 65? And the taste you get, that's how they taste food. That's crazy,
Wow.
right? Yeah, as a black man.
Oh,
It's
it
amazing.
is. It's crazy. All right, so
They
here we
don't
go.
taste food like us. That's why their food is bland. All right.
All right, here we go. Starting now.
He like how you fit that ass in them pants. You want to see me, but you better have them bands.
Oh, there's 8.
Yeah, that was great. That's all we needed.
Well, why 8 seconds?
That's
What's so special about
YouTube
8?
I think the community.
YouTube limit.
It's really like 30 seconds. Like this guy, I don't know.
No,
It's like
not.
Hey, are you a big Sexy Red fan? I don't know that much about her.
Me either. She looks horrible.
Is this a
Fuck that
group
bitch.
you're familiar with? Is it your group? How do you know Chief Keef and Mike Will? How do you know them?
I have
Mike
younger
Will?
brothers that live in Chicago, and they're friends
Oh,
of
wow.
those guys. So, yeah.
Don't care about that bitch. Don't give a fuck.
She just looks
You
easy.
know what?
She looks
Actually,
like an easy.
you know what? We should all know a lot of stuff, 12th man. Not giving a fuck. Don't be doing that.
I feel like the
Don't be
youth, they
doing
know
what?
so much. So it's best to
Don't
receive
be giving
information.
a fuck about some floozy ass fucking hoe. Fuck
You know,
that
12th
hoe,
man,
man.
That's
I
a
don't
black
give a
queen.
fuck
That's a black
about that
queen.
hoe.
hold on one sec,
Fuck
Igna.
that bitch.
12th man. Let us be polite and respectful of other people.
Yeah, we can talk
She
about it. You
just a
can't talk
cunt.
about it.
Well,
You can't
he
talk
can.
about it.
Are you familiar? You're familiar with Be Brave, right, Ignat?
Yes, sir.
Well, Be Brave can be worse. Anyway, is there an old fact? You know what? I was thinking of I haven't seen an Afro Sheen commercial.
Yo, Stanley, that came out of nowhere. Like you completely, you just said Be Brave could be worse. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, you know me.
Man.
What's up, Ignorant TV? God bless you.
Same to you, man. What are you over there doing, man? You drinking tree bark or something?
Snow. 12 man is kind of snowed in.
Not really. I just went to the liquor store and back, get crack, covered that.
Nice.
And then I showed y'all outside a while ago. I was trying to show y'all some old commercials, but evidently
we saw some of your old commercials. 9 minutes were. You don't recall seeing
copyrighted. Well, I sent you one about the oatmeal. Is that one bad?
Okay,
too?
let me level set you here. I have the commercials with the oatmeal. You are not the only one on the John Galt channel right now. I'm trying to be a good host. I would appreciate
you're a great host.
You're gonna overtalk me, and now's not the time to do it. There are other people here.
Stanley, even though you're cocksucker.
You're gonna be like one of them, aren't you?
No. I'm not gonna argue with you, Stanley. I
That
know
would
better.
be a wise decision, sir. I have not. Now, everyone, hold your jet or cool your jets. I thought of an Afro Sheen commercial. Haven't seen one in years. This is from the 70s.
That is, look at that. That is beautiful. Yo, 12
Wait,
man.
You've never seen this before?
Hell no.
Ignorant. I grew up with this shit. This was like on every Saturday morning, probably around maybe 2. Soul Train.
Look at the
Afro
beauty
Sheen
of her.
was the sponsor of Soul Train.
They trying to look like her right now. They want to pay for her lips. Look at that. They want to buy them lips.
Yes, they do, Ignorant. Now, look at the top. What does that say? 1970?
This is a black goddess right here.
Yep, and you only see her face.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dan, you wouldn't turn her away from bed, but
Okay, 12th man. Now, Ignorant, I know we've had our little tiff for the day, but imagine I was in grade school in the 70s. Imagine on Saturday morning, you see your cartoons, all this stuff. Round about 12, 1 o'clock, there is Soul Train. And these are the commercials you see at like 8 years old. I'm 8 years old looking at this woman. And this is my image of black women. Now, better or worse, young, old, boomer, whatever the fuck you want to call me. God damn it, 12th man, not now.
You should have been watching.
Okay, 12th man.
Street.
Why are you annoying me like this?
You should have been watching Sesame Street instead of Soul Train, motherfucker. Learning your ABCs. 1, 2, 3.
I'm sorry if you were 7, 8 years old watching Sesame Street. I already knew how to read, motherfucker. I was ready to move on to more mature things. We leave people like you to watch Sesame Street during the week. On Saturdays, we watch our cartoons and we watch Soul Train, you didn't let me get to my point, which was, I know I sound old-fashioned sometimes, ignorant, but this is how I remember Black women when I was growing up. This young
I
lady
didn't get this image.
probably in her 20s.
I didn't get this image. I got their asses in my face. I got juvenile, wop, 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 shake that ass, shake that. I got, what's that other guy from Miami?
Well, I understand that times have changed, but what I really want to convey is back in the day, you get to watch this on a Saturday morning. How could you not love Black women? How could you not love Black women seeing commercials like this?
Ladies aren't what they used to be either.
I don't really care. God, can you ever give me 5 minutes, 12th man?
What? You know, ladies aren't
Can
what they
I
used to
ever
be.
get 5 minutes?
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. And Ignorant, I know you think I'm weird, but this is what I grew up on. I hope you can get an idea. You know, shit. My mother, probably older in the 70s, probably in her 30s. I grew up looking at, communicating with, being raised by, neighbors with, played with her kids, etc. So, you know, the bullshit about, you know, what's happening in the hood now. Yep, I know it's happening, but I grew up with this. So forgive my old-fashioned idea.
Yeah, you're a lucky son of a bitch. That's what you are.
You know what? We can have it again. We can watch old commercials. You will be a father someday. You can remember these moments. Anyway, this is supposed to be Halloween. Don't want to get too deep into the philosophical realm.
Yeah, this is a white man's holiday. This is when the pagans used to kidnap.
Well, hold on now. This is a white man's channel, right,
That's
John?
bullshit. That's bullshit.
No, you're not going to tell me John Galt is a white man. Even
He wanna be. That's what John.
No, come on now. Let's watch the rest of this commercial. Even I'm getting nostalgic.
With Afro Sheen.
Look at her. God damn it.
Beautiful product.
Yo, it's just amazing. Like, all of the women back then were beautiful.
Well, not all of them. There were women who weren't like her.
I mean, I seen the bodies. All I seen, beautiful bodies. Like, when I see the video, maybe that's just the ones they showed, but they always had beautiful bodies.
Let's do one more, because I haven't even thought of these. Muhammad Ali.
Sure.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
He's into Afro Sheen, but I like doing my own thing. And I know Afro Sheen is great for hair that's natural or straight. Before I decide on what I'll do, sure. He's into Afro Sheen, but I like doing my own thing. And I know Afro Sheen is great for hair that's natural or straight. Before I decide on what I'll do, I always start with Afro Sheen shampoo. I don't worry about my hair looking dry with conditioner and hairdress standing by. And when there's a problem with itching and flakes, the medicated has got what it takes. When I want my look to say, all right, a cornrow is really out of sight. Comb Easy makes it a breeze to comb through and braid with natural ease. And Spray for Sheen adds that extra touch for the glow in my hair he loves so much. I may change my hairstyles frequently, but change from Afro Sheen, hey, not me.
Afro Sheen. For all that Afro means.
Yeah, when you think about it, even back then, they wanted to emulate their hair. Like, if you look at the puffy hair that the Caucasus beasts, the women had they try to emulate those ladies. It's amazing. It's amazing. It really is, man. I'm telling you. Like, see, you didn't. It's a different mind frame, Stanley. I grew up in that hate niggas. You gotta every nigga is your enemy. You gotta kill it. And, yeah, he's your enemy. Everybody. So you grew up where they was taught to love the fro, love their self, love. You know what I mean? It was more of.
I didn't like. I wasn't taught to love it. It's just who you were.
But listen, they have
the
commercials
thing
for it.
is if the fro is you, learn to love yourself is the same thing as learning to love your hair, your clothes, your parents. It was a good time. I think we have lost some times, and now might not be the time to do it, to talk about it. But watching that Afro Sheen, those two Afro Sheen commercials, believe me, it takes me back to my childhood. It takes me back to a time, there was crime in Yamacraw, places in Savannah that weren't so good, but fuck, it wasn't this bad.
So it's worse now than it was back in the 70s.
I won't say it's worse. I'll say it's different. There was what was bad in the 70s was black children really weren't as literate as they are now. There were no computers. I don't understand the whole make America great again. I keep saying the 70s weren't that great. 1798 wasn't that great. October or November 1st, 2024 is a greater day than October 31st, 2024. And I do not understand this whole we want to go back. You can change, you can rethink laws, you can reinstate laws, but fucking making it, like 1950 is not making America greater. It's going back. So anyway, I've done my soliloquy.
So going back in what way though?
Why would we look backwards?
Like when you say going back, you just mean like the same person again? Because are you saying worse economy going backwards?
None of that. I tend to not think when I start talking like political philosophy and all this stuff, there are details, but I tend to like to look at big ideas. Big idea is not going. The only reason you look behind you is to learn what happened so you don't repeat the mistakes.
That must be his dog, or he probably shit it himself.
Could be. 12th man, is your dog okay?
Probably shitting on himself.
Oh, give me 1 second.
Yeah. I just pulling on his toe a little bit.
12th man.
Oh, well, my goodness. You should not be falling in the snow, old man.
Yeah, nightmares.
But I sent you a link on a Jerry girl. I don't know. You've ignored all my links so far. So.
Do you think you need special attention, 12th man?
Maybe.
He probably does. He probably
Are you a therapist? Are you a therapist or something?
12th man, was you in one of them classes where it was like 13 teachers and 5 students?
No.
Or did you like bake cookies all Y'all
No,
bake cookies.
I was on a goddamn naval base giving the word.
Jesus Christ! So you were peeling potatoes?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was in the KP duty. Exactly right. Just like Gomer and Pyle.
Okay, soldier. That's what I like to hear. So you can fire an MK6 over 350 yards.
I fired something. Actually, I prefer a 308. You know, that's my favorite round.
Yeah, see, I was a special forces, so we did real shit. So
Oh
yeah,
shit!
man.
Is it gun talk?
No,
Lindy,
classified.
Hey Stanley, do I have an echo?
No, ma'am.
Lindy,
no,
how are you
not
doing?
anymore. You don't.
I don't think you do.
All right, let me know.
You sound good.
Okay, let me know if I have an echo. I just wanted to say something to you about, and Stanley, you can correct me if you think I'm wrong about this. I think changing
Can I ask you a question first?
Sure, of course.
Okay. My question is, how does it
Sure.
feel talking to a real nigga?
Really? You mean I'm not a real nigga?
I'm talking to Lindy Lou. I ain't talking to Stanley Cross.
All right.
Well, the thing
Ask your
about
question, sweetheart. Ask your question.
the changing hair, you made like a statement, and I've heard other, black people talk about how women do this and women do that, and they're trying to look white. I don't think it's really a racial thing, to be honest. Women just change their hair. Like white women, that's just what we do. We don't keep it the same. We like to mix it up a little. Like when I was younger, we would get perms. White women, like I always had straight hair. And then, when sometimes after we would get a perm, we'd try to straighten it out. We change the color of our hair. We go from blonde to brunette.
One little interjection.
Absolutely.
Ignorant. You will never understand why women do this.
Right.
I know I won't.
My wife, my sister, it's like, well, I would, and you know me, I annoy people with questions. Sweetheart, why are you doing this? I think get a change.
But I want to get an understanding. See,
I want
life.
So, Lindy is a real woman.
I just wanted to make that point across to you, Ignorant, when you said that even they were trying to make their hair. It's just what women in general do. Right, Stanley? I mean, do you agree with that or no?
I totally agree. And now the one thing I've noticed is teenagers want difference now.
Well, I think that women
I'm
need
not
their
sure
own quarter.
teenage girls fine. Teenage boys want to do shit like this. And I'll give you a quick story. My son, who is off at college now, and I think you've probably heard this story, Lindy, or you too, 12th man. My son, maybe junior year of high school, can I get twistises? So I look at him and I go, what? So he's like, can I get my hair twisted? And I just told him, you know what? Not while you're living here.
Right.
When you go to college, you have a little bit more aloneness, we won't talk every day, etc. But as long as you're in this house, nope. I just didn't even entertain the idea.
Why, Stanley? Can you tell us why?
Because I didn't want him to do it. It's as simple as that.
Because you thought it would be a bad idea, image-wise?
Yes. He is my son. He is living with me. I am his. Oh, wait, hold it. Let me make it real simple. I didn't want him to do it.
Damn right.
He was not going to do it.
You're damn straight.
But as a parent,
you're all belligerent. I'm a
I agree with you.
My son. Now, I did give him an out. When you earn your way into this expensive college, I don't have to see you every day. You can do what you want to do, but you better be careful because you know me.
You know what, Stanley? We did that with our daughter. You know, tattoos are big nowadays. You know, she started talking about getting. We're like, you ain't getting a tattoo when you live here. Now, when you turn 18 and you're off to college, we're not gonna like it. But if you do it, there's not much. But you're not doing it under our watch. Is when you
Now,
until
the
you're
weird
18
thing
years old.
is, you might have to come back and live at home, as some people do. Don't. My son and I have known each other for quite some time.
Right.
He knows the boomerang effect. Motherfucker, you might have to come back and live here. I'm gonna tell you I told you so.
I don't think Stanley, I don't think enough parents do that anymore. I don't think they just out and out tell their kid, no, do that, not in my house, not when I'm taking care of you. You do that when you're 18, you have your own money, or whatever, you're going to college or you live on your own, but not under my watch and not when I'm paying for your food and you're living in my house.
Well, see, I just like going no and watching the confusion on his face.
Exactly.
Go, well, why not? And I love it when he goes, why not? Because my response is pure and simple. I don't want you to do it. Oh, well.
Yep.
You know, this isn't going to be a whole bunch of words.
No. Nope. And my parents would say, because I said so. And that was it. There was no argument.
I've done that. I've done what your parents did. I said so. Why do you need excuse me,
Blunder,
why do you need to know more?
Exactly.
Daddy says so.
You got that right.
But I believe we want the best for our kids. I mean, am I wrong?
Daddy says no, or mommy says no. That's sometimes the best thing you can do for your kids.
We do want the best for our kids. And so, of course, our idea of what the best is not their idea at the time, and it may never be. But until they become an adult, they have to follow what we say. We don't do what they want. We do what we think is best, what we think. I mean, we could be wrong later on down the line, but at the time, that's what we think is best. I mean, there's just certain music I wouldn't let my kiddo listen to. I said, you're not going to listen to that. Why? I said, because you're just not gonna. I don't like the lyrics. I don't like what it says. I don't like it portrayed. You're not listening to that. Period.
Yeah, and I'm just trying to expand our horizons on other concepts of what if the best for one parent is to feed their kid once a day and put them in a closet. So it's like,
hold it. One parent, just one parent.
Oh, I mean, it's a bunch of what I'm saying is maybe what we want, like we could think something is right, but it could be like our own biases in the way we grew up, but they haven't lived that life. So it's like for us to put our biases on them sometimes, I feel like could hinder their confidence.
Well, it depends on what you mean by biases. A way of looking at the world. You like Cocoa Puffs versus, cornflakes.
Or like imagery.
It's always situational.
Most biases are visual, right? So if something they want to do that we can see that is visual, like hair, tattoos, things of this nature, we have a certain bias. To be truthful, I do. I know as a parent.
Well, hold on. Are you talking kids after they leave home and go get a job or apply for college, or what's happening within the home? Because the only bias that matters within your four walls are you and, your wife, your partner. That's bias. Kids, bias ends when you walk through the front door.
Got that right.
Well, me
I know it
personally,
sounds harsh, but
And Ignorant, you got to choose your battles. You don't, you got to realize what age you are. You
that's
don't
true
come
too.
down on every little thing. You got to choose your battles. There's some things you let it slide. There's certain things you go, all right, that's not a battle I'm ready to, fight of. But there's just certain things that you're like, no, this is where it stops. You choose the battles. You just don't
Ignorant,
go in on everything.
Ignorant, I don't know that much about you. And I won't pry. Are
Right.
you married?
Right.
Do you have kids? Are you in your 30s, 20s, 40s? Give me, because I've seen you in the chat. We've gone back and forth over politics, but politics.
yeah, I'm not gonna dox myself. But I'm just gonna frame it like this: I'm married. Yes, I have a kid who is 18, who's in
Oh, wow.
college. He works. Who basically he lives with me, and he asked me to get his
Are you
do like
north, south,
dreads.
east, or west
Huh?
in the United States?
Pardon me.
Are you north, south, east, or west in the United States?
Man, I'm in the mean streets of Brooklyn, man, New York, man. I'm where the big money at, the big apples, what I'm saying, the big nuts, big
Okay,
watermelons.
well, I see apples and nuts. You must be in NYC.
But what I'm saying is, sometimes I feel like we can hinder them. They'll come to us with everything because we
Who is
tend
they?
to
The
dictate.
kids?
Yeah, our sons. I'm speaking for
Yeah,
boys,
yeah, yeah.
black boys.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 18. He's 18 now. So, but it's amazing, I feel like we can hinder them a little bit with our own biases. We could think like, hey, you might look like a thug if you get those, and this kid is nothing like he's he's still a virgin. Like,
Can I?
yeah, these kids
I
are
see where
different.
you're going with this.
Huh?
Let me ask you a question and make a proposal. And again, y'all fucking think I'm a nerd. I was lucky to have the parents I did. They were very understanding sometimes. They kind of let me be who I was. I've never code switched. I speak this way. My father's accent is different. I speak the way I speak, and actually have since I can remember. Bias, the bias you should have, in my opinion, and I'm no parenting expert, your kid should be safe. Parents instinctively know how to make their children safe. When they're sick, when they're not, when they're happy, when they're not happy. It has to be you and your children, you and your family. There are always external influences, but as long as you can, you need to understand that your 18-year-old son, even when my son comes home, and I haven't seen my son in almost 2 weeks, but I know where he is. We talk every now and again or text as they do. You don't want to create mini me's, but you want to have influence over them. Your biases, and you have to evaluate whether your biases are healthy or not, should be their biases. Hopefully, the biases you're giving them are tools for survival or thriving or whatever. You must know whether certain things you do in society, mores, if you want to call them, are acceptable and will help your child survive.
That's right, Stanley.
There's certain things, and even what's right for your child.
Yeah, I agree with you. I feel like all people should be aware of self, right? First. That's the first thing.
Yeah,
And
and they should be more aware of self. If you, how is your son doing? You said he has a job. How's he doing?
he's doing great. But the hair thing came up recently, so that's why
Oh, well, tell me that story. Now I'm interested.
he got like a fro, a nice fro. So
Nice.
it's called the Brooklyn. This is actually a haircut called the Brooklyn.
Mhm.
And he has the Brooklyn fro. He had it for years, and you got to maintain it. And he been doing that, and it's been his thing. It's
Yeah,
like, nah, yeah,
that's the bullshit they don't tell you. If you're gonna grow your hair long, you actually have to. You know, it doesn't just become. You actually have to maintain it. So
yeah. And now he wants to put a dreads, locks, whatever they call it.
how do you feel about that?
I just don't agree. I just think the imagery for that is not so good. But
Why
I've
not?
seen guys with dreads in corporate positions, so it's I
Oh,
don't know. They just to me looks dirty.
Well, all you can
I
do
don't
is
disagree with
tell
that.
him your feelings on it. Just tell him how you feel about it. Look, this is what I think about it. It's not a good look. That's all you can do. And when it's all said and done, he's eventually going to do what he's going to do.
Yeah,
Um,
but I have a feeling after talking with you today, you could be very convincing.
Yeah, I don't talk to him like that. No kid gloves. I don't tell him,
No,
hey,
no,
I
no,
don't think you
no.
should
You
do
don't have
this.
to talk to him. You, as his
I tell
father.
him, listen, man, you don't want to be a fruitcake, all right?
there you go.
Don't do what these fruitcakes are doing. All right, you're a leader, not a follower.
There
Okay,
you go.
you want to be holding somebody's pocket and dancing with tight ass jeans on or something. I was probably a little explicit than that, but
Right.
I just don't.
Ignorant, I feel you because one of my twins, he had put locks in his hair and he did the whole locks look throughout college. And my brother's girlfriend like dyed the ends blonde and stuff like that. And that was a whole, I digress, like you said. That was a whole other issue. But finally he cut them off because I kept talking to him. I kept telling him, you want to be a lawyer, this is not professional.
Yep.
And then he said, well, Mom, you had locks too. Yes, I did at some point. And this is, while I was pregnant with them. But shortly after, I cut them off because guess what? I couldn't get a job in the corporate world.
Right. Right. That's what I told my daughter about the tattoos. She went to school to be a nurse. I said, you get tattoos that are visible like that might hinder you from getting a job.
Well, they're a
And
lot easier on it now.
They are. But she did
when
get
I
some
was
tattoos, but they're not on her neck. Nobody can see it, around her scrubs or anything like that. But it's up to us to kind of guide them and tell them that kind of stuff and just be honest,
They're kind of a lot more lax with it now. Because I remember when I first started out and working and stuff like that, like you couldn't have visible tattoos at all.
Right.
Now it's like even if you go to the hospital now, you'll find nurses with a bunch of tattoos, piercings all over, hair all crazy, all colors. It's so different now. But I'm coming from like old school. I'm telling him, the more professional you look, it's not that they won't accept you, because if you're good, you're good. They're gonna accept you.
Yep.
But the more professional you look, the more you have a leg up. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, they're gonna look at you a little
I
differently.
do a quick interrupt.
Sure.
Because it is after 9 Eastern. We have less than an hour before the Halloween show. And I have 2 commercials, one for Ignorant, but and one for the White John Galt. So, panel, if you have a commercial you want to see, I'm not doing anything from the chat. Lindy and Virgo, if you have anything, I'm going to do. I barely remember this commercial. It's a McDonald's commercial, oddly enough.
Oh, was it the McDLT?
Wait,
Ignorant, you're doing a good job. It sounds like you're doing what you're supposed to do. It'll all come around. You're doing good. Speaking truth to the
commercial. Here we go.
Now comes gentle treatment, the ultimate relaxer. The first no-lie relaxer that conditions while relaxing. Contains no sodium hydroxide, but much less chance of burn and irritation than leading lye-based relaxers.
My wife got more hair than her.
And relaxes in one step to repair damaged areas.
I'm sorry, what?
I said my wife got more hair than her. I swear
Come
to
on
God.
now. This is the 70s.
That's a damn
Technology
shame.
is better. The chemicals are better.
That looks beautiful. That's beautiful.
She used like aloe plant. Like,
Man,
cut
can
the
you
plant.
imagine growing up seeing these commercials?
That's just beautiful. Look
the
at that.
little black boy.
And then now they're suing. Now they're suing the lie.
Yeah, well, you know what? Beauty costs.
Sure does.
Flyaway fibers and split ends, the ultimate relaxer.
And jet too.
If you just want to relax your hair, a lot of products will straighten it
That
for
ain't
you.
good. That
So it seems as though
relaxes.
you have a lot of choices.
You're gonna
Unless you're
burn the
like
shit
me.
out of this skull.
Yep, they never tell you that part.
I don't want a relaxer with sodium hydroxide lye. And I don't want a relaxer without a built-in conditioner. I do want a relaxer that repairs flyaway fibers and split ends while it relaxes. That's gentle treatment. If you're as choosy as I am, there's only one choice. Gentle treatment. A lot of models in those relaxer ads look like they don't need a relaxer.
You seen that shit? That shit said no lie.
One other thing I want to point out, and the enjoyable thing about some of these old commercials, is every now and again you'll spot someone who becomes a huge star in movies or TV.
Yeah.
And I really enjoy that part. You know, these early 70s commercials, all of a sudden, you know, this person is like a blockbuster. So
Me. When they put gentle treatment in my hair, the change was real. Bounce and shine.
Bounce, shine.
Yo, John, we should look up what's in there. I guarantee you.
I guarantee you, it's a chemical dump.
Rat poison.
Same thing. We used to get my mom used to give me perms, and the whole house just stunk. It just stunk. I mean, God only knows what chemicals were in that stuff. But
to make your hair curly.
Yeah. But I
Okay.
was telling him earlier that women, that's just what we do. We just change our hair. If we have straight hair, we make it curly. If we have curly hair, we straighten it out. We change the color. We change the length.
Remember the crimps?
Yeah. Yes.
It's
Okay,
I used to do the crimps.
Yeah, that's what we do. Dang.
For all, and I'm gonna be explicit here. For all you motherfuckers in the chat who think I do Jerry curls or whatever, I don't.
Oh, Stanley, you know we're teasing
Stanley,
you.
come on. You know you had an S curl.
Those are S curls, Stanley.
I just want to. So if it doesn't involve you or your misconceptions, you're good. So
Stanley got the soul glow.
Sorry, Lindy Lou. Sorry, Virgo. I had to say it.
Stanley got the soul glow.
No, motherfucker, I am so.
Oh Lord. We got Stanley britches up in a bomb.
You know what? I never knew I was so inadequate until.
Nah, that probably was the style, though. You know, the Jerry curl with the drippity drips.
Yes, yes.
You don't remember back in the day? You would put like plastic shower caps to and from work.
Jesus.
You would take. Oh, you remember? You are old enough to remember this, ma'am.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Well, Stanley, we don't need that much damn oil in our head.
Drippity drip. Shoot, that's the least of it.
It is the only home use, no lie.
In a Michael Jackson blowout. You remember the blowout kits, Virgo?
The blowout. Oh yeah. I also remember the wave kits too.
Yep.
What was it called? It was like a blue.
Remember Murphy's Royal Crown pomade?
That's exactly what it was. It was Murphy's. Yes.
Now Murphy's was that stiff grease in the orange can, and yeah, that was the stuff you did for waves. At least the men did. Boys did. Boys men.
But you know, I never had a Jerry curl, but what I did use was the Jerry curl a lotion.
Mm-hmm.
So you know, it's like it's basically a moisturizer. So instead of like putting gel, and gel like stiffens your hair.
Right.
Back in the days, a gel would stiffen your hair, so I would put the Jerry curl moisturizer, and I put it in there and like do a wash and go. You know.
You guys don't. And I'm just going to make a quick joke. This is like 1978, 79, 7th, 8th grade. Back then, oh man, you got to have the waves. So you would take your mother's pantyhose and cut them like the foot of it so you could put it on your head. This was before like the actual manufacturer.
Do-rags.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Cross, you got to have the waves. I miss those days.
I ain't doing no stockings. I gotta do rags.
But you know what?
This was
when
like, you remember legs?
Pantyhose.
Remember back in the days, it's the pantyhose.
Yes.
Yes.
No, I don't remember that. I've never even seen those.
It came in a little egg. An egg shape.
And an egg. And you got legs.
Yes.
And you know how to show them.
Yep. That's the one. That's the one.
Yep.
John is blackface against TOS? Time of service? Well, John's back. I better hurry up with this beautiful
You
woman.
think she had makeup on right there?
Oh my soul. Oh yeah. There was, what was the makeup? There was face makeup, Dark and Lovely.
Dark and Lovely.
Yep.
We wore a lot of makeup in the 80s.
While it's relaxing it.
But no, Dark and Lovely was a hair product.
There were just a lot of chemicals in general.
The white ladies used Aquanet. I don't know if y'all did, but that Aquanet.
My mother used Aquanet.
Oh, the Italian girls in Long Island use a lot of Aquanet.
We had to.
Yo, so
they
if
had
you
that
mix,
big, poofy, you know,
Virgo,
they
you
just
mix,
did it
right?
up.
You mix, right?
Who?
Virgo.
Am I mixed?
Yeah, like you mix. Biracial.
Yeah, you can say I am, but
she is.
Are you? Yes.
Yeah, okay, I am.
I'm asking you, is yes or no?
I have different ethnicities in my background, but
What's your mother and your father?
My mom, okay, so my mom is Haitian, but her dad was Irish.
Okay, so he was a white guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm saying like this.
And my grandmother, my mom's mother, we really don't know the ethnicity, but she was also like mulatto. So I'm assuming, you know.
Well, let's
I just want to know, like, is your hair texture the same? Like, do y'all got the same?
Who cares about hair texture? Are you gonna be there to touch her hair? To question the texture? Let's sally forth with the Soul Train, because I'm a Soul Train fan.
Yeah, let's go Soul Train. I used to think them niggas was on ecstasy, how much they was dancing. Or cocaine.
Oh, let me tell you something, motherfucker. You could go to an 8th grade dance and they were dancing like that, and we were not on drugs.
You damn liar.
We were having motherfucker.
No.
We were having a good time.
Right.
Yeah, you had a lot of sugar. They didn't put it. They didn't tell you how much sugar was in the drinks.
You might drink some Kool-Aid, but you know what? I'd rather drink Kool-Aid than fucking ecstasy.
We were just having fun. Just pure fun.
You know the remedy? Brush your teeth after drinking your damn Kool-Aid.
Play Soul Train video. You're gonna see these niggas don't stop moving. That's why everybody in there is 80 pounds or less, because they really exercising. The nigga didn't stop, pause. They moving the whole time. Everybody, and they doing some weird shit. Everybody doing their own thing. I'm surprised nobody gets hit. Somehow, some way, miraculously, niggas is flipping, skipping, ducking, It's just so much going on. You gotta see it. This is amazing.
Well, we've seen enough. Lindy, it was you who wanted to see Calvin Got a Job?
No, it wasn't me.
Damn it. Someone asked. Well, I'm going to play it. I've had just enough beer to make me irresponsible.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Lord,
thank God Calvin has a job, because I need some French fry money.
I think 12 man left those links in the back.
12th man's passed out.
Yeah, we're up here. Send the cash app to Portia J. Shout out, hit the like, subscribe.
Damn.
Do the right thing like Spike Lee.
I did not. Oh, I seen Spike Lee's movie. Oh, it was
garbage.
God damn it.
Hey, Stanley, did you ever watch American Bandstand? That's kind of like the white version of Soul Train.
You know what? It was either before or after Soul Train.
Yeah, somebody put it on. Yeah, American Bandstand, Soul Train.
Yep. As a matter of fact, you will never believe this. My mother was a big fan of Dick Clark.
I do believe it. I do believe that.
Back in the day, he integrated American Bandstand. Way back in the day, like in the 60s.
For me, the fun part about the 70s music, so much, especially the pop music, it didn't matter. You could be Gladys Knight and have a hit, and everybody loved Gladys Knight. You could be Southern rock, and if it was a hit on the hit station at the time.
Oh, God damn it. Well, I grew up in Savannah, so I knew some Foghat fans.
Exactly. You know Foghat. Come on. And see, I love Gladys Knight. I used to use my hairbrush, and I was Gladys Knight.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
Flip? She had that flip before Farrah Fawcett did.
I love Gladys Knight.
Yep.
Love it.
You know she's still alive, right?
Yeah, she is. But I have some of her stuff, a lot of that music in my, my listening music.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, that's what Kamala said.
Well, come on now. We're not talking politics. Lindy Lou.
I don't even know what Kamala said. What did she say about Gladys Knight?
Said the same thing. Yeah, I love Gladys Knight. Yeah, I got her on my play. I listened to her in the car just now. Yeah.
So you don't believe she likes Gladys Knight?
I grew up listening to Gladys Knight.
It just sounded like she was dragging it, like Kamala be lying.
Fucking Gladys Knight.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
She's trying to reach for the black card.
What?
She wants somebody to open the door. Stanley. Well, hey, oh shit, you get your black card now. Oh, no, Stanley.
Gladys Knight is beyond black.
Stanley, let me ask you a question, right?
Gladys
and
Knight
it's a conspiracy. I want to ask you.
Oh boy.
And is it true? Yes or no? That's all you gotta say. Is it true that white women smell like?
Of what your conspiracy is again?
Is it true that white women smell like dogs?
No.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks a lot, Ignat. I appreciate that.
I heard when they're wet.
You do realize I was very much in love with one, right?
Well, yeah, what are you talking about her?
Out of her.
We ain't talking about her.
That was really a nice thing to say. Thanks.
We're not talking about her, Stanley.
He's just poking fun at me.
No, I'm not talking about her though.
Well,
Ignat,
if you're gonna say,
Lindy, don't get offended. He's just.
They said niggas smell like peanut butter, and white
never
people.
heard that ever.
Ignat, if you're gonna say white women smell like dogs, then you would have to say that.
Wait,
white men smell like dogs too. And my man doesn't smell like a dog. He smells so good. Matter of fact, I can't stop sniffing him.
That's because you're a dog.
Hey, Ignat, do you not like
Ignat?
Ignat, you don't like white people, do you?
How ignorant we
do? I like white people? Of course, I like white people.
No, he doesn't. No, Lindy,
bullshit.
he doesn't.
Hey, I don't know.
Don't
That's
you
all right.
tell
You don't
her.
have to like
You
white people.
can't tell her for me. Okay? I love white people in general.
Lindy Lou doesn't know this.
I got a cousin. His name is Josh.
Is he
He's
white?
really nice.
Is there a black boy named Josh?
He's white. He's fully white. His mother's white. His father's white.
And
my uncle married his mom and he adopted him.
Gotcha.
He's fully white. Great guy. He's amazing. He just married a girl from Puerto Rico last year.
Does he smell like a canine?
He smelled funny. I can't lie about that.
Really?
He smelled like bologna, to be honest with you.
Bologna. Interesting.
Yeah,
Well, just proves my point. Just because you're around other races doesn't make you
no.
impervious to.
Listen, did you
being
know
racist.
biologically
You sniffing
black?
his too, dog?
Well,
Listen,
maybe he
black
needed a
people
shower.
have better smell. We can. I'm sorry, Lindy. Look it up. Black melanated people have a better taste, sight, and smell. This is the white people made this statistic up. Look it up. White people wrote it down.
You gonna
Black
make
people
me
can
get
taste.
all
They can
raunchy
smell.
and dirty about where my tongue went on my blessed wife.
No. I'm talking about Lindy. I'm letting her know these are facts that her people wrote for her to read. Like can't take it from me because y'all don't believe nothing, but it's coming from a black
do you
man.
mean Irish? Do you mean Italian? You know, people sometimes taste like what they eat for dinner.
What about Welsh people? What do Welsh people smell like in German?
What are
I
they
want
called?
to know. Don't
That's what I am.
people eat clover?
Welsh. What is it?
My husband's German too.
And Welsh.
Welsh. What's the
We have a
Welsh?
different smell.
Welsh people taste like.
You're
What
white.
does
You're white.
You know,
can put you can say you're Italian.
White people have ethnicities too.
Stanley,
I really-
you almost made me call you somebody else just now.
Hey, Ignat, I have so many different things. I mean, I don't even know exactly what I am. It's like, what do we call it? Heinz 57. But I got predominantly Welsh and German. That's what
Okay, I'm gonna make a recommendation, Lindy Lou. Just say
Yeah.
you're black. Just go translate.
No. I think it's good for us to have tough conversations so we can really
Well,
let the
Stanley,
world.
how can Lindy Lou be black and I can't?
You can't do that.
It's not a tough conversation. We have 31 minutes before
If
the
Lindy
big
Lou
event.
could be black, I could be black too.
Well, I tell you what, when I get in the sun, I get very dark when I go in
You
the
get
sun.
burnt. That's what the sun doesn't like you.
Damn it.
No, I don't. No, I don't get burned. I get dark.
Listen, I
Dark.
can sit out there, baby, and I'm gonna get white blood cells that heal me and give me energy. Did you know that? I'm gonna be healed and get energy from that sun.
Yeah, but your
Well,
skin
you're
burns.
Well, you're
Well,
getting burnt.
what if you're a black person that has low white blood cells, Ignat? Because I have low white blood cells.
That means you have a cave beast somewhere in your DNA from the Slavic mountains of Caucasus.
it. Sir, stop it.
Stanley, I don't really care. I mean, he can say that if he wants to.
I'm not. Am I being? Let me say respectfully. So y'all ain't taking it back.
No, but that's your opinion. Go on ahead. Go on ahead.
No, not the time.
It's just my opinion of a black man.
Not the time.
But don't tell me your skin don't burn when you're not in the sun. When you're in the sun very long.
It doesn't, sweetheart. Look it up. I love it. It gives me energy.
Why do my friends wear sunscreen? My black friends.
We're gonna mute. We're gonna mute. We're gonna mute.
Show the titties. That's the Halloween show. It's about the titties. Show the.
Panel, we have but few minutes before the main event, the Halloween party. Let's all get along. We can have hard conversations tomorrow. Not tonight. I will bring you all up and then please just say, let's look forward to seeing each other at the party. Tough guy? No. Sorry, I had to get tough.
No, you're fine.
You are an asshole, Stanley. You're not tough.
I think everyone knows this by now.
He's bringing law and order.
No, I don't want to do that.
He is being
well, you know
a dictator.
What I mean. You're just trying to get family focused.
Y'all, especially you. Oh, Lindy Lou. Damn it.
Sorry.
Must I lust over you? I'm flirting badly.
You can flirt. That's fine.
Nah, I'm okay. Here's
you flirt.
He likes white. He likes snow, buddy. He likes the snow.
My previous
I like good women.
Suggestions have I'm proven right. I'm proven right.
Proven what right?
Don't worry about it, Stanley.
You've tried
if you're not smart enough, you need to be smarter than me.
Tough guy. Hey,
tough guy.
Yo, Stanley.
Take us out. Take charge of this panel, tough guy.
Yo, Stanley, what time the Whoopty Wop start?
In about 29 minutes. I'm sorry, 28 minutes.
Hey, tough guy.
Yo, what up? What's good, y'all? How y'all doing?
Man, you fake ass Cali nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Oh man,
this nigga from Santa Monica or some shit, man. Come on, man.
Did he just say Santa Monica?
Who got the best chili fries? Where y'all at?
You ain't tough, my nigga.
Why are you eating that fatty food?
I'm done tomorrow.
Did I just hear you smack? You just cleaned your fingers with your tongue, didn't you?
He over there eating some ass right now.
Tomorrow,
chili.
Tomorrow, I'm done.
And
with
get
French
a napkin, motherfucker.
He's slurping cream cheese out of his boyfriend's ass.
Fries, man. And I'm giving up French fries next year, and so I'm just gonna try to
shut
start
the fuck. Get
next
this
month.
stupid ass jig out of here.
Who the hell is this nigga talking?
Hey, this your father. I'm back.
Oh shit!
You just trying to be noticed.
Oh shit!
Anyway,
I left you when you was 3
ugly and
because
uglier.
you was an ugly motherfucker.
I'm sorry. We're gonna
hey,
have
who
to
got the best
escape
chili fries, bro? Where you live at,
these
Stanley?
people.
Yo, don't answer. Your mother got the best for chili fries.
I would say Sonic. Sonic has the best chili fries around here.
She's a liar. Sonic is disgusting.
Have y'all ever heard of Winter Schnitzel?
They
Okay,
still
that's a West
have
Coast
Wiener
thing.
Schnitzels?
Have you ever heard of
franchise?
balls?
Yep.
Oh my god! You know what?
That's
We're
fire.
talking.
They got the best
back
chili
in the
fries, bro.
80s. My sister worked at Wiener Schnitzel.
They got
in
the best chili fries.
Overport Mall in Savannah, like 35 years ago.
Yep. Winter Schnitzel's got the best chili fries, nigga.
Now the mom and pop shops around here got some good chili fries too.
That's where I went to tonight, a mom and pop spot.
Oh, okay. But like as far as the franchise, I think I like Sonic's is pretty decent.
What
I don't
nigga
like
that
Sonic
care
chili.
about their life eats chili fries?
Yeah, I don't like Sonic chili.
I like A&W chili cheese fries.
Everything at
Oh, we don't
Sonic's
have an
is
A&W over
trash.
here.
Everything at Sonic's.
But guess what? The best chili fries is homemade. You make some chili, it's left over, then you make some fries, you pour it on top of your fries, or you pour it on top of your hot dog, and that's it.
That's ignorant. What up, ignorant? You ignorant
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yo, listen, man.
Listen, man.
Can I
You
ask you
sound like
just
you
one
taking
question?
the shit, man.
Can I ask one question?
No, you sound like you on the toilet, nigga.
No, for real. I'm gonna ask you
No,
one
for
question.
real. You sound like you taking a big fat dump, nigga.
That's because I'm shitting on you right now.
I can tell.
Let me
tell you taking the shit, nigga.
Can I ask you a question, beloved?
What, nigga? What the fuck you want?
How I feel to talk to a real nigga?
You ain't no real nigga. You's a bitch.
That ain't what your mother said.
You know, what's my mama's name?
Diane.
Wrong.
You's a freakazoid. You one of them niggas that like trannies, huh?
No, I think you're projecting, sir. That's something.
Keep it real. Keep it real, beloved. It's 2024.
No, you're keeping it real. You're
I'm
also
asking
letting
you.
us
This
know
is
your
just-
true thoughts. We
So it's
appreciate
no,
you being real with us.
maybe. What is it? Sometimes Tuesdays. What is it?
Obviously, you do it every day, sir.
No, I'm asking, beloved. I'm married.
No, you're
baby.
asking me because that's something you do.
No, you give me those vibes.
Don't
like you a nigga
try
that
to involve me in
you a
your
nigga that
activities,
play
sir.
I'm good at reading people, right?
Don't you involve me with the hell you be doing, nigga.
Listen, man. You one of them niggas that play drums.
Hey, hold it. Where'd Lindy
you,
go?
You smoke weed. You go to the bar, get drunk.
Chase Lindy,
You sleep with a
away.
man, act like you don't know what happened. Like you was too drunk.
Oh, where is Lindy?
Like, hey, I ain't
Ignorant ain't got no hoes.
You
You can
one of
tell
them
this nigga
niggas.
ain't got no hoes.
Apparently, President Trump in this lion smoking or using a toothpick were too much for her.
Excuse me.
Virgo, go to sleep, baby. Go take care of your husband, sweetheart.
I think Virgo's pissed off too, President Trump.
Hey, Lee.
I
this nigga
already
ain't got no
took care of
hoes,
my
Lee.
husband.
Virgo,
Already
go take
took
care of
care
your
of my
white king.
husband.
Take care of your zaddy.
That's right, my white king, my white prince in charming armor.
Go wipe
Oh
some
my God.
mayonnaise. Go wipe some mayonnaise on his back.
Oh my God, mayonnaise spread all over me. Yes, I love
doing
it.
that.
I love it.
What's up, Virgo? How you doing, mama?
I'm good. How you doing?
Mama.
I'm fine.
Ooh, I like this.
Well, Stanley, you don't know the lingo between, man.
No.
Stanley just old.
I
Stanley
like
just
it.
old.
I'm not teasing.
Him calling me mama is not nothing bad.
I like the respect he showed you, Mama.
Okay.
This nigga stupid. Why you gonna don't let him do that to you, Virgo? You know what he trying to do.
I know what he's trying to do.
Actually,
anyway, what's up, homie? What's up, homie?
Yeah, you know, another day, another dollar. You know what I'm saying?
Space.
What up, tough guy? You playing the drums?
Not tonight, nigga.
12 man, you here for the titties too?
I ain't been playing lately, nigga. I like to get a certain rate, and if I don't get my rate, then I'm not playing.
Smoking too much weed, not enough drums.
I'm always smoking weed, nigga. You know that, nigga. Everybody know that, nigga. I don't give a fuck what I'm doing, where I'm at. Niggas know I smoke weed, nigga.
What kind are you smoking tonight? What kind are you smoking tonight, tough guy?
I got some shit called wedding cake.
Wedding cake?
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Wedding
fine.
cake.
I had some of that. That's fine.
Shit.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, wedding cake. It is pretty fire though.
They
So
sprayed
you
that
got that
shit
medical
down.
card? You got that medical card?
He got
Well,
sprayed
here
weed.
in California, you don't really need it anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
Hey,
back in the
just go
day,
in the
back in the
store
day,
and
you
buy
did
it.
need it though, for the
You need
dispensary.
that medical card for that shit out
The
here.
process is here. Hey, what's up, process? How you doing, lady?
Can you guys hear me? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, nigga. So
Minus
Ignorant
20
TV,
minutes
you
of the
wearing
show.
a skirt tonight,
Lou,
nigga?
let the John Proxy talk.
Ignorant
we got 20
about
minutes
to
till the
wear
show,
a dress
right?
tonight. That he wearing a spooky dress, gay boy.
Yeah, Stanley.
Hold on.
Stanley, I wanted to ask
Hold
you.
on. All
Can
y'all,
I ask you a
hold on.
question, Stanley?
Hold on. Don't ask me a question right now. 12th man.
Are you gonna be wearing a skirt
You're not
tonight, Stanley?
motherfucking listening to me. Don't know why you won't. Last
Oh,
chance.
shit.
Princess is basically taking John's place as lead judge.
Oh,
Hey, don't disrespect me.
Princess.
well, he's gay.
No, this motherfucker. You will challenge me, won't you? Go ahead, Princess.
I
You
think
see,
Stanley
now,
should be lead judge.
No,
you know what? Now
Stanley
I'm
does
gonna
not want to
definitely
be.
tune in. I'm gonna definitely tune in to this show because I predict that my
Can we
assumption of who's going
let
to win.
talk, Virgo?
No,
I mean, I'm going to talk a lot more later. I'm still getting my final prep ready, but I'm ready for the show to start in about 20 minutes.
Process, are you going to
Yo,
be in the
Ignorant.
show?
It's
I'll be judging
Ignorant.
the show.
Oh,
Ignorant.
I understand that part. Do you need to talk to the troops?
Yo, Ignorant. Where Ignorant go?
Damn it! Why do
Listen, man, I know you miss your daddy, but I'm over here fucking bitches. All right.
I fucked your mama, and pussy was trash.
Listen, I just want to say it's gonna be a great show tonight. Process is gonna be. He's gonna wear a toupee, and I'm
Your
gonna come
mama's
to the
pussy was
show.
trash. That's where you came
I'm
out
gonna
of.
come to the
Are
show
we
dressed
gonna
up.
see your pretty face?
Trash can, nigga.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna be at the show dressed up as the dildo that
As a
tough guy
bitch. You're gonna
sitting
be
on
dressed
right
up as
now.
a bitch.
I'm gonna
You're
come
gonna
as
be
the
With a
butt
wig
plug
on.
that
With a
tough
wig
guy
on, you
got.
bitch.
Sounds really straight.
Yeah, tough guy has a dildo on his ass right now while he's talking to us.
I fucked your mama, nigga.
And he chewing on a butt plug.
And your mom put my dick in her mouth, nigga. It's got, all the way down her throat.
I do want to make a request. Let's see how feasible this is, because once you turn my cam on, you'll see I'm very, very white. Don't keep the slurs to a minimum.
And you're very, very gay.
Bro, you're not gonna tell us what to say, punk motherfucker.
I didn't tell you what to say.
Yeah, you trying to keep the slurs, bitch. We gonna say
You can
we
tell
want,
this nigga's
bitch.
fruity. You fruity as a motherfucker, whoever you are.
Yeah, you probably think you could cut his penis off.
Fruity in the booty.
Yeah, you just one of them guys. Think you cut his penis off and put it back on next week. Get the fuck out of here. What's wrong with this guy?
You don't be like a super. You guys might not know this, but like you don't be like a super alpha male macho guy to get a lot of pussy. It's a lot of guys with like me with painted fingernails get it too.
Shut up, pretty lady here. How
up?
you doing, T? What's going on, baby?
Good. How y'all doing?
You know, we staying black. You know what I'm saying? We up here talking to Princess about his thong he gonna wear at the show and the dildo
I know
he
you want
got
to see
in his
that,
head.
but you gotta submit. You gotta go to my OnlyFans for that. You gotta subscribe.
Oh my.
Disgusting.
Are you gonna cam up or are you gonna talk shit? Are you gonna talk shit behind a fucking avatar all night?
Listen, I know you want to look in the real nigga's eyes, but
No, I think it's kind of pussy ass shit to talk
I
shit about
don't-
someone's appearance and not cam up. I think it's
I don't go
pussy
that
ass
way. I don't go that way.
Yeah, I know you don't like pussy.
It's
I know.
2024. I understand you fruitcakes is everywhere, but everybody not with that. Tough guy, you know, talk to him. He might be, you know, he get
I mean,
drunk
I didn't even bring sex up, and you're fucking. It's on your mind all the time.
I
So
say
if
sex?
anyone's projecting, I think it's my.
Did anybody say sex, freako?
You brought up dildos, my sexuality. So yes, you did bring those up. I don't remember the last 5 minutes. So I bet your brain doesn't work that far.
Is everyone okay?
This is how we show love here. We roast each other. What's up, T? I don't think I met you. Are you judging this
Hey,
event?
no, I'm not. I'm not judging. I should have asked way earlier to be a judge, but I think it's only guys judging.
That's probably for the best.
Why?
It's only guys. What do you mean?
Only guys judging. I think it would have been cool to have a female judge. No,
Why you not dressed up, T?
I'm not really into Halloween like that.
Oh, okay, I feel you.
Yeah,
You were celebrating over the weekend. I can tell.
I was what?
You're celebrating over the weekend.
No, I just.
It's called sarcasm.
No, I know. I'm just saying. I used to, we used to have parties and everything.
Yeah, T. He wants to wear your head, your hair, your eyelash. This dude's a weird freak. Yo. He want to tell you what you doing because he think he more of a woman than a real woman. Let her talk, freak yo. Talking about what you think she did. Yeah, let us know, sweetheart.
I'm excited to see how everything plays out, though. It's gonna be interesting. I can't wait to see.
This nigga ignorant on meth and fentanyl, nigga.
What? Who does
Yeah, he
fentanyl?
taking drugs. This nigga ignorant, nigga, slurring his words and shit.
Oh wow. Are you? Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. It's definitely.
You got started early.
Nah, baby, I just smoke gas.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
heard him. He smokes.
Me and
I
my
think
wife.
Stanley left. Who can bring Stanley up?
Me and my wife was smoking some gas.
I mean, Virgo. Virgo's backstage. She said.
Stanley has perms to bring himself up. I think.
I'm
Where's
right
Virgo?
here.
She
Sorry.
Okay. Hi, Stanley.
Where'd
Hey there.
Virgo go? Stanley? Put her in the back.
There she is.
Stanley, I know it was like
Virgo.
heaven being married to a white woman.
Did you put me in the back,
He put
Stanley?
you in the back. He put you in the back. Yeah, he's trying to hide that. He did.
You trying to start some drama?
I know he's always trying to start some drama. You see what I'm saying? That's why he will be trialed. He will be trialed.
Uh-oh.
Dude.
Oh yes. We're going to court. We're going to court.
You going to court, Stanley?
You mean tried, not trial.
I don't give a damn what you said.
Okay, Virgo, please.
That nigga stupid. That nigga said, "You mean tried?"
You know what, Virgo?
Well, Stanley, you better speak 5 and 6 languages like me, motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, motherfucker.
I will endeavor to do.
Yeah, she went away and hit that glass dick real quick.
Now, what you
Nigga, we know you be smoking on dick. Period, nigga.
What?
Look at him, Super Sabo. Look at this dude. This guy is sitting on the dildo.
Gentlemen, there are women present. I'm gonna have to.
Nigga, shut up, Stanley.
No,
Yeah, Stanley, you one of the
you're
women.
about to
We
be
know
put in the back.
four women
I
up there.
literally just said the
Shut
women
that
here.
bullshit
Stanley
up,
was
nigga.
being
We don't
petty. If Stanley was being petty and he put me in the fucking back.
Be a woman, Virgo.
Oh wow.
I am a woman, just
Then
like you.
thank God you are. I will let you stay. Please be the woman I know you to be, man.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you don't
put
kick
it
off
up.
any guys that talk against you, but you wanna put me in the back, motherfucker.
Are you in the back, motherfucker, right now?
No, I'm not, motherfucker.
Look at your phone screen. Where are you right now?
But you put me in the back, motherfucker.
Back now.
Y'all are hilarious.
Virgo, peace for the party. Peace for the Halloween party. We can pick up this Wile E. Coyote, Looney Tunes bullshit in the morning. But for now, please.
Well, stop putting me in the back.
Stanley, you can't give me a
I will not put you in the back again. Princess.
Don't you dare.
Wait, I literally just said I won't. Princess. Words of wisdom.
I was just asking, is there any way you can give me a perms? If not, that's okay. Just wondering.
Perms? You mean like
building?
Is there a joke somewhere in this blather?
No, I'm saying give me the ability to take people on and off the stage.
Oh, like admin.
Oh, I don't know.
But no worries.
I have no clue.
Figure out only John.
Better. What you need to do? Do you have John's email address? Because you need it. Is head judge.
I think so. I got his phone number too.
Please call him if you can't. I know Portia probably can.
Yeah.
No worries. I just might ask you.
Email John and Portia. You need it in like 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be able to
put me in the back.
All we motherfuckers.
BRB, I'm gonna call John Galt first.
You don't have to do it on air.
Yeah, muted myself.
This is the maddest I've ever been at Stanley.
Y'all, you don't know me in my purest form.
Well, yeah, Stanley, when you put me in the back, motherfucker, that's what I'm talking about. Don't put me in the back ever again.
Yes, ma'am. I will never do that again. Depend on it.
I know it.
I know you do.
Y'all are hilarious. Stanley, when is your birthday?
March the 12th.
You are
He's
Pisces.
a fucking Pisces.
He's a Pisces.
Damn it. I knew it. I knew it.
Oh my God. I figured you were like a Pisces.
Quite some time, Virgo.
That's funny. Or
Jesus
Scorpio,
Christ.
maybe.
Fucking Pisces. Even my son, even my twins are so difficult. They're March 18th. And they, oh God, they can get on my, I love them to death. Trust me. They're my kids. I love them to death. But God damn, they can be so hard-headed. My mom is also March 15th.
I have a lot of Pisces in my family. My sister is one.
And
my son, my youngest son. Yeah.
I told my mom that her birthday gift was the twins.
All the Pisces I know, they have really smart mouths.
Hey, Portia. Can you hear me?
That's not Portia, man. This is another queen.
I'm gonna write you a message just in case.
There's a queen up here. Don't get the queens mixed up, man.
Hold on. This isn't your studio.
Yo, Stanley, I'm tired of your Frederick Douglass dressing. You
motherfucker, you haven't seen my imitation of Frederick Douglass. Motherfucker, I'm gonna use words your slave masters didn't know.
I wrote you a message because I'm assuming you can hear me, but not talk back to me. But I was just asking if I can get co-host permissions roles on StreamYard. I sent you my email. Oh, I'm
Stanley,
great.
they said that you was the man. Where the hoes at, nigga?
What? You mean the women? You mean the women?
Portia was talking you up, nigga. She said you was the big pimpin', nigga. Where the hoes
don't pay him no mind, Stanley. He's high. Don't even.
You know what?
You shut up, nigga. You shit on yourself, nigga. That's how you sound.
Understand your lack of understanding of women. You think
shit in your mouth.
Spell hoe, tough guy.
HOE.
HE. AUXHO. How do you spell hoe? Tell us.
I just did HOE.
No, motherfucker, don't be stuttering. How do you spell hoe?
I just said it.
Say it again, bitch.
HOE.
HOE. How do you say it?
You want me to spell bitch?
BITCH. You look.
No,
A
I
little
think it's
HOE.
POUGH space GUI. Now shut up, bitch.
KISSNYASSNIGGA.
Yeah, you gonna challenge me?
He can spell, Stanley. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I think Tough Guy be rolling up crack in
Tough
his
Guy?
weed.
Who is that? Who is that wearing?
Nigga, you
that?
sound like you shit on yourself. Don't talk to me.
Tough Guy, you could be
You
drowning,
sound like you was a
right?
funky ass nigga. We
You
know
could
your
be
breath.
you could be in a car
When the
drowning
last
in
time
the
you
lake.
brushed your teeth, nigga?
I brush twice a day, homie.
When the last time you brushed your tongue?
I just brushed it about 5 minutes ago, to be honest with you. But listen, Tough Guy.
This nigga lying. You was just on this motherfucker 5 minutes ago. You lying
Exactly.
ass nigga. So
I'm
we know
so
your
smooth
ass
like
ain't
that.
motherfucking brush your teeth
Any
today, nigga.
contact with the principals of this space process?
Tough Guy, listen. Let me just say
Don't
this,
try to
man.
listen to me, nigga. You funky ass nigga. Go
All
get
right,
some speed
that's
stick.
funny.
It's not
That's funny.
expensive.
Might as well.
It's not expensive, nigga. Go
You could be
get
drowning.
some speed stick, nigga.
You could be drowning, my nigga, and then you could need one gasp of air. I wouldn't fart in your mouth to save your life. You one of them niggas. Like I wouldn't, if you was on fire, I wouldn't piss on you. I'm gonna hold it.
And
I'm not.
when y'all gonna get done calling each other N-words?
We don't do that. Get you. Listen. Go
I
back
don't
to the
need
cave,
you, nigga. I got 12
Take
men.
your ass. Take your drunk ass back to the caves of Slavic mountains where there's
Leave my
bears.
nigga 12 men alone.
Yo, this dude is a homo. Like he's a real tough guy's a real queer. He ain't got no girl, no kids. He's a homo.
Hold on now.
He the reason these trannies is out here.
Why don't you two ask?
Niggas see me. I've had bitches on stream. I've had money on stream. Niggas seen my
he's
house.
a
So
homo.
fuck you, nigga.
Speed stick is hella cheap. I forgot.
That's what I'm saying.
Stick
12 men. 12 men. Don't be eating people. 12 men eating people out there.
You have time for one of those old
niggas seen outside my house. I got palm trees, bitch.
That we do.
You live in Santa Monica, dipshit. Palm trees everywhere.
Wrong again.
I live in San Diego, you bitch.
Same shit, stupid.
No, it's not, you fucking idiot. Santa Monica's in LA, you bastard.
Some of these people know nothing about the West Coast. You gotta
and then people be talking shit, 12 man, and then I be showing my actual life, and they wish they could do the shit I do, nigga.
That's a cap, bozo.
Yeah, nigga.
You
Cap
think
that,
a nigga want to smoke weed and sit on a dildo and play drums all day? We don't want to live that life, baby. You can have it. We gonna stay over here in New York City and live this life over here.
All right, well,
jump
be
on
mad
the
at me
dildo
because I make money from playing drums. That's what I
No,
love.
you jump on that dildo and play drums. That's why you really make the money.
That's
you know
some
why
weird
you make
shit,
the
man.
money.
You sound
Freako.
crazy, bro.
You one of
sound
them niggas. You was at Diddy party and all that.
Yeah, you sound crazy.
Spreading that baby oil on everybody that walked in the door.
This nigga sound crazy, man. Hey, I don't understand what the vivid picture that.
T and Virgo, let's watch an old commercial.
Sure. Let's do
Sorry.
The can. Get on the stick. The stick deodorant. Men in speed stick. 1 2.5 ounce speed stick. Last as long as 3 4-ounce cans of this leading aerosol. Because this is not an economical way to apply deodorant. But Speed Stick is solid deodorant, an even effective layer of protection you apply directly to your underarms. Nothing's wasted. So, get off
Only
the can.
bum niggas use speed
Get on the
stick.
stick.
That shit is gross. Who would put that under their arms?
Motherfucker, I do every day.
You got to every day because it's horrible.
Stanley, have you ever tried stopping to use deodorant?
You know what?
That's that white people shit. We don't recommend that. Stanley already looked like he's funky.
No, y'all.
We don't really want him to be funky.
No, I don't use deodorant at all. I don't use deodorant at all.
That's from being with that white man. See?
Whoa.
He was being with a white man.
No.
What did you just admit?
You know what?
You ain't
I'm
supposed to
about to
admit
break
that out
out
loud.
my
That's crazy.
fucking acoustic
Well,
guitar.
I don't give a fuck what y'all think. You're not the ones
Y'all
that's in bed with
motherfuckers
me. I don't give a fuck what you think.
What do you use?
That man got to smell that every day. That's something.
What do you use? I'm very curious.
12 man.
Well, here's the thing.
12 man. You and your
put
brother
baking
down
soda
bad.
under there or what?
Y'all
Like,
getting
what?
girls
I'm
like this.
I'm gonna get scientific if you let me finish, please. My hair under my arms don't grow anymore. I think that when I used deodorant when I was young, it killed my glands.
Is this TMI?
So I don't. Well, I'm just trying to explain. I don't stink. Now if I'm hiking, if I'm doing something, yes, I might put some.
Gets sweaty and smells there if you all day. Like if you spend 5 hours walking around, you're gonna have sweaty.
I don't spend 5 hours walking around.
Who's gonna take the penknife and
What's
split
the longest you go without
Irish
taking a
spring
shower?
bar?
I'm not saying you're dirty or nothing.
I take a shower twice a day.
Right?
We should have never talked about Irish Spring.
I take a shower twice a day.
Everybody's talking about how they stink.
I have a friend like that too. Actually, she doesn't sweat. Under her arms.
Thank you, T.
So she really doesn't wear makeup unless it's like maybe 100 degrees outside here in Texas. But she doesn't need deodorant, and she never stinks. She's never musty or anything like that.
Thank you, T.
It's something with her glands.
I mean, obviously, if I was musty, I would put it on.
Right.
Sweetheart, you're musty.
That in?
Oh, for God's sake.
T, what the hell? You smelt her?
No. Well, she's like my best friend, right? So
No, but I'm saying like you was like by her underarms. Were you? I mean,
yeah. Well,
I know you saying that she don't stink, but how close was you to? I mean,
we're best friends, so we've been really close. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck that got to do with the person
does she wear like perfume or something?
But
or like
she doesn't have sweat glands under her arms.
Listen, man, your husband ain't
And
tell
I
you,
don't
but I'm gonna
either.
tell you. You smell like two dogs fighting.
That's crazy.
To the
It's
death.
not crazy.
So you don't understand the Joan Baez I'm feeling right now.
Maybe there's something wrong with you people that have to put on deodorant.
Oh, don't know.
Think about it like that.
This is an interesting conversation right now. What did we just get into
funky.
right now? Hey man, we supposed to be starting the damn show to see the ladies, but now I want to know if all these bitches got deodorant on now. Hey, next time, when they come up, hey Stanley, when they come up on the panel, when they come up on the panel, Stanley, you gotta ask them, do you wear deodorant? I want to know if this is like common. I need to know, do you have deodorant on?
Hey, Lionhead, go take a shower yourself. Don't be on a video where people can ask you if you stink. Tough stink.
Yeah, absolutely. If I had a musty smell, then I would put on deodorant. Absolutely. But
okay, you don't put on deodorant after you smell musty. You do it before.
I said if I had a musty smell, I would put on deodorant. But I don't.
Now let's
Hey, you're not supposed to put on good smell stuff on funk. You got to clean yourself first.
Musty.
You got to clean off the funk.
Well, you know what? I don't give
Water
a
and
fuck
soap.
what you think. My man loves the way I smell.
I have a friend.
Your man love anything. He loves bestiality.
I just
This nigga's crazy. Hey man,
Are
get
you
this weird ass
serious?
nigga off the panel,
Nah,
man.
I'm saying the
Yeah, get him
Romans.
up out of here, man.
Yeah, this nigga's weird. What the fuck are you on, nigga?
Greeks.
Hey man, get rid of this nigga, man.
Man, he's
Who the fuck are
projecting. He
you?
likes
You're a fucking
bestiality.
Yeah, he
pothead.
likes men too. This nigga over here, he
Nah,
over
that's
here
what
trying
your
to tell
man
us
like.
his fantasies
He
and
wants
shit.
you to
Nigga,
smell
we
like
ain't
a
into the
man that
shit
been
you into,
boxing for
nigga.
17 hours.
You weirdo.
Who just got
You're
his
a
ass
fucking
whooped.
weirdo for
Now
real,
you
This
man.
laying
nigga's
in the
crazy,
I
bro.
bedroom.
believe in every single one of you.
That's what he like. He wants you to smell like a man. He's probably the one that told you, hey, don't put deodorant on. I like when you funky.
Yeah,
Like you was just
that's
working. Like Bob,
what
the
they
guy I work with all
want.
day. That's what your man think about you. That's how you living, baby.
Yep, that's what he think about me.
You're a
You can think
beast.
whatever you want. I really don't give a fuck.
He's a beast.
Because you
You're a
don't matter
Man,
to
beast.
hey,
me.
hey, Virgo, if you don't stink, you don't stink, man. Fuck this nigga.
He wouldn't
Listen,
even be
this
on
guy
the
right here.
radar.
I just
He
want to
wouldn't
know
even
do
be
all
on
He
the
these
don't
bitches
think
radar.
in
he's
the
a
costume
dolphin.
have
If he
deodorant
was
on
the
tonight?
last
That's
man
what
on
I want
earth,
to
I
know.
wouldn't be with them.
I want
Tough
to
guy.
know if
You don't
bitches
think
wear
you're a
deodorant or
dolphin.
not. That's what I want to know.
And you, tough guy, you don't think
You
you're a
know,
dolphin, but we know
a, la-
different.
a lady's musk isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know.
They're coming from a
Musk
guy
is
who
the
lives on a
smell of
fucking
a lady.
I don't agree
Alaska.
with that. I don't agree with women being musty, but if you don't
Right.
sweat under there, then you're not gonna get musty.
All
So
right, back
No,
chat.
I said
Hold on.
musky,
Link
Hey,
to the
hey, is there a
Halloween
poll? Can you
party.
not
put a poll up?
musky.
Stanley,
Hello,
are you
Go
able to
ahead
put
and
a
keep
poll?
putting on deodorant and giving yourself cancer. Go ahead.
link in the back. Head on over to somewhere that's not here.
alrighty. I'll
All
see you
right.
guys
I
over.
See you later.
on a
Bye
black
guys.
woman I like roll on
Well,
because
T, you can. Oh, she's gone.
Stop scaring the women from the show. We need them.
Oh no.
like
They're going over to the Halloween stream. Which
Oh,
is
is that one? Oh, shit.
Stanley, I think a woman should really use, especially a black woman, should use roll on because it's clear. Like I see white deodorant on a black woman, it just turns me off right away.
interesting. Lucky black woman.
Finley, can you put a link to the other streamer in the back private chat?
Yeah, I thought I put it in the back. My bad.
Did you, Stanley?
I did.
Yeah,
You know what,
did.
Princess? I put it in yours.
The YouTube or the StreamYard link?
This streamer, look in this back chat, this session. It is in the studio chat.
I only see YouTube link. Am I crazy?
It was a minute ago. Yep, it's playing.
Sorry, I'm confused. Should it be a StreamYard link or a YouTube link?
What did I put in there? Yeah, it's a YouTube.
You don't need the StreamYard link to join the show?
Might be
Yep.
in.
Click that YouTube link.
Just go to the
The
one.
way I tend to set it up, I tend to watch YouTube and the StreamYard. Don't know the StreamYard link, but it's probably in the description.
Might be, but this is kind of a special show.
Or
so
are you can here, let me guess I'll do this too. Princess, click the YouTube link, go into
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna go there.
description of the
Okay,
YouTube. You'll find your StreamYard.
See you there. Peace.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna head over there now. Later.
I'll catch up.
yeah, just put the link in the back chat, Stanley, to the next StreamYard.
Don't know the StreamYard? Hit the link in the back chat. It's a YouTube link. I don't know how this is organized. You may wind up coming back over here.
Who knows? Anyway, see you on the flip side, Stanley.
We might.
Stanley, I'm gonna end this live, Stanley. I'm ending this live. I'm ending this live, Stanley. And go over to the go over to the
Shout out to H.
Wait, what? We can't hear you. You're breaking up. You're breaking up. You're breaking up. Man, there's hella trick-or-treaters out here, man. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damn. I think you know the years after COVID, everyone's doing Halloween all the time now. Man.
Yeah, man.
Shit.
Gotta recoup, man. We gotta recoup. Everything's
Nah.
gotta. No, Rise Girl, it's about to start now. That's why I'm about to end this live.
Yeah, it's all over there. It's over there.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
over there.
Go over there, Rise Girl. We're ending this live now. All right, Crack. I'm gonna see you over on the other side.
All right, see ya.
About to get crazy, man. All right.
Go the other street.